Well, hello. Hello, retail traders. I want to bring you the SPY today and tell you how we kind of called it and what we're looking for. I'm live on YouTube, so please hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell and get my future updates and notifications when I'm live or when I'm putting out a new video. But the SPY, we're ready for a pretty good pullback. I've been talking about it for about a week and said we're going to have a red week, and today is another reason why I think we're going to pull back more due to the Fed meetings and tapering, and they just have a huge disconnect between the private sector and Wall Street. So we called this out. We have two choices here. It's either going to bounce off this 50 SMA on the daily. It's going to bounce off that, or we're going to take it down here to the 20-day 1 hour. And we have this little Darvis box in here. We have a triple bottom support. So we were up here at the high today, right about the 200, and I started calling this thing out. I said we could have a double bottom on the top of that box. We meet yesterday's, and then the Fed came out, and the reaction was negative, and we're pulling back. So I think we're going to definitely pull back to a nice correction. That first support was up here at 440.94. The next one was at 438.90, and then that third one that needs to hold, and we might be able to scalp it back up to that 438 area, is at 436.89. 890, and then that third one, if we go past it, we are definitely going to see the 50 SMA. Now, if you pull up the yearly chart, we get back on here on the yearly. If that 50 SMA doesn't hold, we could be in for a darker scenario. I am positive that we do need a good correction. I've been saying it for the last 2 weeks that we've been irrational exuberance, and you've seen it in the volatility of the stocks. So the sneaky snake has been a good trade to watch. If you like the sneaky snake, this has been a great trade to get in on the dips in the morning. Been calling out every one of them. It's getting better and better day by day. Even got people coming more to the room and wanting to learn how to trade this strategy. It's a simple strategy, and it's one that you'd really like. So subscribe, ring that bell, and follow me live on YouTube until the first of the year. I've been doing weekly sessions for the last 2-3 months, and now we're just kind of putting it together, and we're watching this market in correction mode. So we have them different scenarios. We either have that 50 SMA, or we're going to stay in that channel and hold that support down here at 436.89. That's what I'm looking forward to seeing tomorrow. And if that doesn't hold, we'll just step ladder on down. 434. Let me get this price thing up here. 434.88. Then you got another one right down here, right around the 433.43. And then that strong buy definitely at 430.86. Somewhere in between this channel, we'll find another pivot point. But let's see if we can hold this 436.89 for now. If not, we're definitely going to hit that 50. And that 50 is right here on the dot, and I'll give you a kind of close range price on that. It's going to be right here at 433.37. That was one of my trend lines that I mentioned at 433.43, so we're right on target. Let's see how we do. I wish you a lot of luck. Be patient, be more than cash. Now's not the time to be holding any swings. Let's wait for the trend. We'll play the sneaky snake on the SPY and get one heck of a reversal. Subscribe, ring that bell, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good morning. We'll go through the watch list here before the scanner starts spitting out. Right now it's 5:38 a.m. here in Missouri. 6:38 Eastern time. So we definitely had the SPY. We pulled on back on it. I had that 436.89. We pulled back a little bit lower. Let's see, watch it today, see if it pulls back again for a double bottom and holds that 434.88 support. Apple broke support here at 145.96. We'll keep an eye on it too. I think we're in for another day here of smaller correction, but we'll just see how the market trends. We got FUTU. I'm about ready to take this one off the watch list. It's gone. AMC pulling back to support. Let's look at the 20-day on these and see where we are. Watch it at the 200. See if that 200 holds. It was a great sneaky snake trade that was alerted to me last week. That would have been a good little trade to take. We've got to wait for these averages to get down below that 200. NVDA, NVIDIA, had a pretty good drop there after earnings. Bounced right back up. I need to look into them and see what they're about. Tesla, a little pullback this morning. She could drop a little bit more. So I'm just kind of on hold on everything right now just to see how the market opens up. Hood pulled back below my support level also. Might get a nice bounce on this, but like I said, I got to wait. My TSM pulled back hard. We're at 107. Market conditions. Plug also pulled back. Everything's pulled back. Tilray even took a hit yesterday in here this morning. Bullish on that. Snap, another huge pullback. So we just got to kind of watch this and watch that SPY. mRNA double bottom. You got Boeing here, dropped another 7 points. Unbelievable. It's got to be a bargain here sometime. I mean, it could pull back to this trend. I mean, we're there. I mean, we definitely pulled back to that trend spot. You pull up the 3-year, you can see what I'm talking about. So this is definitely a strong little position right here. And it should get back up to 212. I'm going to be in this trade right at open. If it pulls back to that, we're probably moving up right now. Let me look at the daily 1 minute. But that low support is right off that yellow line right there. Let's see here. We're at 215, so we're getting pretty close to it. Getting pretty close. Right now we're at I don't want to make no mistake and get in that trade, that's for sure. Right now we're at 215, 216, so we're right in here. She needs to drop down a little bit more, right around that 211 area, 211.13. Seeing the body of this candle right here. Yep, that's it. So we'll see what the market brings. I better turn this volume down or it's going to get real loud. I'm glad I did that before I thought about it. I was at 34 and I needed at least 10. So 3 times the natural speed of sound. Faster than the speed of light. Good morning. The early bird always gets his worm. We're going to see what this thing says today. I got me some water in there cooking, and I'll be right back.
SPXU, Mara, SDW, CHPT, Mara, BSTOW, CHPT, TME, AMC, Baba, ARG, Baba, UPST, AMC, Baba, AMC, Baba, 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 TME, Baba, Mara, 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 Apps, Apps.
Mara and Baba.
ETRN.
Be careful with China plays, NVIDIA, up, Intel.
RSLS, Win, CHRS, CHRU, SCHRS, NARSLS, SOFI, SKLZ, NAOV, Sophie, Hood, SKLZ, NIOC, NIO, 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 CHRS, NIO, CHRS, NIO, NRXP, CHRS, NIO, Hood, NIO, NIO, FXI, NIO, PDD, BAC.
What's going on with Nile? Up, going down.
MMAT,
Skills going down.
TIGR, TLRY, THP, FCIGR, Hood, TLRY, DQ, BNTX, BNTX, BHP, FCX, FCX, FCX. VRPX, VRPX, FNGU, VRPX, 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 CCL, KRBNGU, SGOC, SGOC, VRPSQ, RI, PBF, PLTR, PLTR, PLTR. Oxy, NRCLA, TSLA, Oxy, FNGU. Wish. STNSY, CTSLE, TXTXNLE, TZLIN, TZRBN, TYXUPRO, QSI, TNA, LU, STM, FUTU, FNGU, PTRA, TNA, XLE, YIRNA, PLTR, BICX, FCX, URTY, KRBN, 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 APS, mRNA, mRNA, BEAC, STM, FUTLEU, FUTU, 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 FUTU. mRNA, RBLX, KXIN, KWUAL, ZIM, ZIM, SBSW, ARDX, KXIN, AYX, XOM, XOM. Any. Apps. FNGD. SE. ETRN, BNTX, U, GDS, SPXS, SRTY, UGO, UDOW, BABA, BABA, BABA.
Yeah. By what, my baba? Good morning.
LCID, LCID. FCEL. ET, BNGO.
Bingo.
Wish. CHPT.
Cron.
UPST.
Amazon here too.
SGOC. Coin, coin, coin. PTRA.
Well, I bet you old Kathy Woods is hurting bad.
PSFE, PSFE.
That guy might have been right,
GME.
right? The war between the billionaires.
VLDR. UAVS.
Today's word.
CHPT.
Today's word I
CHPT,
want you to keep in mind
CHPT are
is complacency. Complacent. Try not to become complacent in your trades. In other words, always check on them. Look back. Be in the now. Don't become complacent. You know, I've caught myself being complacent in a few trades because of my attitude against the company or for the company. Could be good or bad, you know. And you keep that complacency in your head, and it's not a good habit to keep. You know, I'm very complacent with Tesla. I can play it either way. It's my number one stock. It always will be. And I'll play it as a bull if it's a bear or what. Play the dips. So don't become complacent in being a solid bull or falling in love with a stock. You know, don't become a cult member in a trade. You know, you can always love a stock, but you know, it's a roller coaster. It's like a sneaky snake. You know, for example, on coin, I know many billionaires are complacent with this stock, and I guarantee it, they're whining and crying today if they didn't get out of the trade. So my thesis is buy it, support, sell at resistance. No matter if you're at the top, it's still a support. Wherever that resistance is, doesn't mean that it's always up. It could be down. So you want to get in at the right time. You don't want to become complacent. That's going to be today's word. Just kind of remember it. Put it in the back of your head. And that's complacency.
X. PMCB, 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 AMC, PMCB, PMCB, M, PMCB, M, PMCB, M, SKLZ, plug, CCL, SBSW, M, FUBO, PTIX, PDD, BIDU, MOS, SBSW, ZIM, CHPT, IPs, KRBN, open, VIPs, RDSB, PMCB, JKS, SBSW, PMCB, PMCB, King, PMCB, SPX, PMCB, NT, UPST, DFEN, AA, FUBO, GOGL, Hood, apps, PMCB, Rio, BHP, PDD, JD, NNOX, X, Open. SBSW, SBSW. M. UPRO.
Macy's.
Yang.
What's going on? Somebody buy them out?
M.
Macy's quarterly dividend payment. 15 cents a share announced.
AVPT.
A $500 million buyback.
TQQQ. AVPT.
Well, well.
PRTK.
They must be doing good then, huh? For some reason.
ORMP.
Earnings per share were adjusted. Sales 23 billion? Come on. Twenty's the hard resistance.
ABNB, ABNB, NBANB, NBAX, NBAX, ABNBAX, NIL, PSTV, NILTTHM, ABNB,
Woo!
ABNB,
Damn.
ABNB,
Down to support.
XPED,
ABNB. I'm gonna add that to my watch list here. This is one of my favorite ones.
KSS, KSS, PTIX. GOTU, BNKU, NRXP, NRXP, PTIX, PTIX, plug, IDEX, PTIX, RDSA, PMCB. PMCB, 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 IQ, PMCB, IQ, TT, RDSA,
Complacency.
plug,
It's all in your brain.
FINV, PTIX,
You gotta train yourself not to be
SLB,
complacent.
SLBX, KSS, Rio, KSS, Diddy, KSS, UDOW, KSS,
I hear it a lot. You know,
KSLT, KSS, MMAT,
the other day this guy comes in and he says, TSM. And I
BBL,
called this out and took the bounce on it.
PRTK,
Well, I'm in this
BCU,
wrong. I'm in this stock long.
KSS,
I love this company.
KSS, KSS,
Says I'm sitting calling the breakout box on the Darvis box on this stock. And he comes in, I'm sick and tired of listening to people. And he was laughing at my little Darvis box down here. You know, I was calling a breakout. And I said, for this to even move, we need to break out of this box. So I'm sitting here, pinning it up. And, it does, to somebody that's in a stock long, they look at this and they go, oh gosh. TSM Darvis box support at 110.80. I said the pivot point in that box is at 111.01, and then the resistance to break. I was calling the trade to break that resistance to take the trade, right? Or, in my case, I would have took the double bottom or got in at the pivot point. Buy at support, sell at resistance. So he read that, and he thought I was talking about this resistance here. And I was I was trying to say if it breaks that resistance, we're gold. We're good as gold. So he gets mouthy with me on stock twits, and I'm in it for life. For long. This thing's gonna go long, long, long ways. And I said, where's it gonna go? And he couldn't answer me. And I said, well, I buy at support and sell at resistance. And that's what I mean. I buy something at support and I sell at resistance. So I get You know, that's one part of complacency that I'll never lose. When we hit a resistance, I got out of the trade that morning. So now look at it. You know, we're down here at my lowest support level. So I'm going to get back in the trade again. That's just what gets me about these. They get involved in this cult gathering like attitude, and they think they're going to fly to the moon, and it's just not true. And so when someone gets a little tough with me like that, I usually just get rid of them, block them, because you know they don't understand. The stocks go up and down, and I'm sitting here breaking in the cash. Every time it goes back to support, I'm back in the trade. He's stuck up here, who knows, 120, 130, wherever he chased it at. And that's what I get with these messages, you know. And I blocked 2 people this week because they just didn't understand what I was trying to say. The same thing with PLTR, you know. I said, I'm now starting to become bullish on PLTR. For the longest period, I was very bearish. But, you know, it took a catalyst to change my mind. So I came complacent with it, but I knew when to change my attitude on it. Because there for a long period, you know, I was definitely bearish on the stock. And I've been bearish on this stock for over 6 months. Because if you look at the yearly chart, I mean, it was way up here at 40, 45 bucks. And all it did was just had a hard sell-off. So this last run I played it, but I didn't get complacent with it. You know, we hit a double top, so I got out resistance. I read the chart. Now I'm back down here. We got higher lows going on. We had good earnings. We have what you now looks like a Darvis box, which I was playing in. Let me erase this. Now we're looking at a totally different scenario, and that's this here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Since these charts change, you went from a Darvis box to an ascending triangle. So the whole thing, you know, the whole so that could be a bullish pattern. We're still going to try to break the triple top, but I'm bullish on it now. Up here I was bearish with a higher low, and the sneaky snake sell-off. I didn't even know what it was back then. I would have never recognized that pattern, but I would have recognized the higher low, the lower high, and I recognized the Darvis box. So when we started building this Darvis box, that's how I was trading it. Every time it would pull back to support, every time it would hit resistance, I'd get out of the trade. And I was able to do that, you know, many times. But people are calling it out bull, 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 bull. I mean, bull, 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 bull. But it took some good earnings for me to change my mind about it. Then you recognize the pattern, the higher lows. So you're. It looks like we're getting. Now I can start saying bull, 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 bull until we get to this triple top. And if that triple top breaks, then we'll go ahead and run it up to the analyst $30 they're talking about. So we don't want to try to get complacent. You've got to have a change of attitude on these stocks sometimes. Even if you've had a bad trade with them, maybe your timing was very off at the time.
BOC X MDIA SGOC GOCO SGOC MDIA JMIA MDIA IDEX FCX SGOC STM VRPX VRPX FCX VRPX 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 EEM TQQQ SDOW TQQQ BZUN TQQQ plug SBSWS plug TQQQ GOTV GOTU VRPX CWEB DNMR SPXU GOTU DFEN FXI BZUN MDIA 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 SGIC MDIA SGIC MDIA 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 ENVB NAOB SBSW ARVL KWEB KWINN YINN YINN XPV MDI XPEV FLGC KSS KSS FCX FCX KSS FCX FCX Yang KSS Coin Plug KSS AR KSS AHPI FANG BT
I hope you got to watch my little spy video yesterday.
KWEB CWEB CDEB VRPX ABUS FCX KWEB BHP
More than knife flick catching lessons really come in handy here.
CVX VRPX VRPX VRPX
Nice on Tesla. Even after all the bad news, it still showed some mustard.
Rio AFRM Any
Right, pulled back to the red line support.
Kin Driv
BTBT at 1090. Coin
Any.
Right there.
GRVI. 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 GRVI.
And right
GRVI.
there. Right there.
MDIA.
So
MDIA.
right there.
MDIA. MDIA. MDIA.
And 232. So we want to definitely keep it above 227.48. These are your three supports
Cos.
on coin.
FFIE.
This will be a good trade. I think if we hit this 234.75.
KSS. 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 MDIA. 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 Dash. Dash. BBL.
Ghost Riders,
Rio.
Sky,
Rio.
LVS.
KSS.
Oh,
KSS.
God, it's so close.
APA. APA.
I'm just
MDIA.
gonna. I've got January on this.
MDIA. MDIA.
I've only got 180 invested in it,
Rio.
so I'm gonna buy the dip. I know it's not a good move, but I'm gonna stick with it.
BHP. Rio.
Now, Dash, you know, I was at one of my job sites this morning, and I think they dropped off some slushies
Rio.
at the front door.
BBL.
We were out there all night
Dash.
long.
Dash.
They still had ice in them.
Oxy. Oxy. Oxy.
So Dash has got this two trend line. Oh,
How?
there we go.
How?
One more to go here on Dash 180. Let's see if that holds.
VBIG.
Dash Rip Rock.
FCX.
You'll see what I'm saying right here. So we're going to clean this chart up. We're going to start fresh.
MNSO.
Let's do
MDIA.
two things here. Let's look at the
MDIA.
Now the fat cats are in this stock pretty big. So we're getting ready to break a major trend. And we're going to draw that trend in here. Damn it. See, this is where this goes here on the stock itself. So we're definitely right on it. You see that? So that's got to hold. This number right here. So look at the option. This is one that I know that a lot of money's in. A lot of fat cats are in this stock. And I've got two alerts set on this. So let me see here. Behind closed doors, all four of these fat cats got together and said they're going to buy Dash. Because if you look at the news, DoorDash shares are trading higher. Recent positive catalysts include the price target raised from Sasquatch on Tuesday. That's what I call them in a way. They lifted. Albertson unveils, okay, there's Sasquatch. Global Tiger gets in it. I think JP Morgan is in it. Barclays is just target price. They're in it. Manzua, RBC maintains outperformed on DoorDash, raises target to 210. So all these fat cats, Wells Fargo, price target, DoorDash, 235. So you get what I'm saying? Needman adjusts DoorDash price to 230. JP Morgan Securities maintains market outperformed, 210. Needham maintains buy, DoorDash, blah, 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 JP Morgan. So these guys are squirming now because they were buying, they bought a ton of it. You want to talk about dark pool? That's the dark pool numbers you want to look at. So then the technical analysis comes in where I come in. You know, I don't listen to any of their crap. but I know that they're all buying it, right? So I play the devil's advocate on this trade, and I know they're not making any money. I know that for a fact. So why would people, why would these experienced novice traders be buying something that they know that's not getting a profit in? Because they're all got together in the back room and said, this is the stock we're going to pump this week. We're going to get it and we're going to sell it once it hits half of our target or something like that. That's my opinion. Because I look at them, not in a positive manner. They're not my gods. Because if I follow them, I'd be following a trade blindly. And I personally don't want to do that. So we're going to draw a trend line from this candlestick to this one right here. And we're going to extend it out to the right. I didn't go up in here and look at all that mumble jumble. But look where we closed on the last day there, see? So that's a bullish candle, right? We're going to try to find a pivot point in this flag to create a support level. Right about in here would be your bottom support, right at 174.49. The pivot point in this flag is right about where it says it is. They're right there. And that's still not in the flag. I have to I'm just going to say that's going to be the pivot point area. We'll turn this red. Now we're going to take another look at this trade here on the daily. 1 minute. So we're below the pivot point, and we got two buy signals right here. So let's see what this 20-day tells us on these. Okay, I got an alert on Dash when ask is below the 182.22. My second alert is at 180.99. So we're going to look at it. I'm almost to that first support, right? But now with the market conditions the way they are, we want to try to get one more knife. We're going to try to get it down here 181.22 today. And this is going to be a good trade because people are trading this blindly because they're following a certain catalyst, which is the pumpers, the fat cats. But I'm reading the chart differently. And I'm glad I did. And the one down here has price target adjusted DoorDash shares. Finally, someone with some sense, maintains a positive rating. Oh, and they raised the target to 220. So actually, this thing should be at 175. It's way overpriced. But it's only priced that high because, again, the fat cats got together, said this is the stock we want to pump this week. I look at that, I don't want to become complacent. I don't want to become complacent and follow fat cats because they're calling out a trade and they're in the trade and they're pumping a trade up to over $200. I don't want to become complacent to their. I want to do my own homework.
VRPX. VRPX.
So complacent is the big word today. That's what we're going to really kind of stick in our head. As traders, we can easily become very complacent.
VET. Roku, DNMR, 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 apps, XP.
Now I like
XPEV.
any of all China stocks. I like XPEV. To me, is like the new Tesla. So I'm not bullish on China one bit. But I had a heck of a trade with this swing here.
CWEB.
I mean, this was just beautiful.
DQ.
That played like a charm. This is when I first started
JKS,
looking at the sneaky snake.
JKS.
So, you know, now we're getting ready to have us a pretty tight little pennant flag.
FOS.
And this is a pennant flag. So I didn't get complacent with this either. You know, I sold it when the selling was getting good. Oh man, I'll tell you what.
VRPX.
You know, that looks nice there. But I'm seeing something.
VRPX.
That's an ascending triangle. I'll stick with this. Move that to the right.
ERX. STM. AHPI.
So how do I trade this stock now, right? How would one trade this stock?
VRPX.
Support would be right down here. Right down here on the bottom of this trend line.
VRPX.
And I'm going to adjust
VRPX.
it with this candle.
LCID. Oak. RAAS. VRPX.
Adjust it with that candle.
TUYA.
That candle.
FFIE. STM. CSIQ. MT. KOPN. Plug. KOPN.
I'm going from this over here. So we're going to open this up now to 1 day and see where we are.
VRPX.
Okay, I want
Billy. JAGX. VRPX.
the pivot point's right about here.
Way.
That's going to be our hard resistance to break.
VRPX. JW.
4072. So I want to keep it in this channel.
SLB.
I want to see a triple bottom
AMC.
on XPEV. So this trend line right here is going to be our solid support.
AMC. 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 FOS. AMC.
Right here.
AMC. 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 AMC.
I gotta see what AMC is doing.
SNOA. 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 SNOA.
Got a double bottom.
SNOA.
On AMC has to hold here or we drop.
Roku. AMC. AMC. MCHI.
This here's your hard resistance to break. So we'll turn that into a red line too. I'm looking for consistency. And the support level to hold needs to be this 37.
DNMR. AMC. MVST.
That's going to be your first support.
MVST. AA. EURN. AA. AASWN.
Yeah, this is pretty solid. This 3747 needs to hold. So I'm going to set an alert right here.
OCGN.
You see what I'm talking about? We pulled back, had a triple bottom right in here. Had pulled back there. So that day was real solid, real solid support at 3747. And that's the pivot point. in this descending flag
F,
also,
F,
which gives it a double
JAGX,
confirmation.
NVAGX, NVAX, AMC, NVAMC, NVAMC, AMC, 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 LABD. Ed. IBIO, NVAX, NVAX.
So I'm ready for this one. If this holds this 37.57, I'll take the trade and run it to resistance at about 38, 39. Somewhere in this area right here.
MT,
General Motors is now under 50.
XELA,
Ford getting cheap.
PMCB, JWN,
GM's, let's see if GM's under 100.
DNMR,
Not GM, but
PMCB,
GE.
PMCB, PMCB.
Ah, there we go. Called it. Called it. We got 97.60 on this sucker.
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
Now,
SNOA, SNOA.
back in the old days, had been every bit of 15, 20 years ago, GE used to have splits. It'd be like it'd run up to $156 and all of a sudden it would have a split and be split in half. Well, I knew a guy that worked for GE at the time, so he just kept that money in there, and that thing split like 3 times. And he was able to retire in about 10 years after working there because he just kept throwing his money in these splits. And it was I watched him do it, and I said, "Damn!" I said, "It's a buy." You know, it'd be from 156 and drop down to $86, 70, $90, $86, and another month or two, it'd be right back up there again, 156. So they'd have another split, and this went on for like a whole 3 years. The guy made 120 grand off of that trade, doing nothing. So that's when I learned and developed the idea of catching,
PMCB,
buying at support.
PMCB, PMCB, SNOA.
Why would one want to buy at resistance
SNOA, PMCB,
in these kind of conditions,
SNOA,
Just have-
SNOA, SNOA,
Have a little patience.
SNOA, GMOA, SNOA, 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 go SNOA, 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 SNOA.
SNOA.
SNOA, 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 VET, SNOCGN.
Someone announces expanded dental care line of the product of professional care in the U.S. A new product for professionalism in Switzerland. The Daily Biotech. Earnings per share down. Sales down. Why would someone buy this piece of crap?
SLB.
Why? I bet you I can tell you why.
Way.
Because of the float size. Right?
SNOA, 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 SNOA.
It's got a 2 million float. There's your answer. Okay? On a bad day like today, we want to have this on watch.
Run.
I'm only playing it for the pump. The sales sucked. The sales were pathetic.
AXSM.
I wouldn't want to get in this
PMCB,
trade if I was a
SNOA.
fundamental trader.
SNOA, PMCB, PMCB, NVAX.
But knowing that the float's only 2 million, we're going to have another wham bam thank you ma'am trade here.
PMCB, PMCB, SNOA.
Where do I think it's going to go? We got all kinds of options here. This thing can break 1020.
CWEB, CWEB.
See this? Let's not get complacent. Let's see if we can take
CWEB.
this to 952.
MT.
Okay?
RCL. HGEN. PMCB.
But you understand how I figured this out.
VRPX.
We got a shitty day, so why? And we got
VRPX.
horrible earnings.
VRPX. 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 BNKU.
I mean, sales were down like 2 million. That's
VRPX.
5.7 million to
SD.
3. I mean, come here. Hello. So we play it as a pump and dump. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You trade what the market tells you to trade. I got to get some water in me.
Way.
Hope I'm not losing my voice. Excuse me.
Any. VRPX.
So how do you find the support on something like this, right? Who wants to get in and trade with me? If they haven't already got in there with me.
VRPX. VRPX.
So where's support at, right? It's that first candle. I've talked about that before.
SLB.
That very first candle, the body of it,
VRPX.
on the pump and dump, low float, there you are. We have the 3 white soldiers.
MT.
We have this huge wick, pulled back and then spring loaded.
VRPX. VRPX. VRPX.
So we're going to create a flag.
VRPX.
We're going to create a flag. The resistance to break
OCGN.
is adjusted to this top of this candle at 827. So it could be flopping up, but we're going to create a flag here.
VRPX. 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 VRPX.
You don't want to rush into the trade. Today's not going to be a good day. So we just got to play this like we, see if it touches this 9 down here and holds that support, we're still bullish. If it doesn't hold this
SM.
thing, we'll take the trade
Dimmy.
down here right around 710. Okay?
RAAS.
710 or the top of this 21, but I think it's going to hold this 9
NVAX.
for now. This pump could be short-lived,
ENSC. ENSC.
but I went straight to the
SLB.
news
SLB.
because I want to be in the
SLB.
now. I want to know why this stock popped.
ENVB. MVST.
They got a new product, so I want to check out this professional care in the USA.
CTRM.
Good morning, Zona.
KIN. PBR. GOCO. PMCB. PMCB.
Now I got complacent and my coffee got cold on me. Today's word, Zona, is complacent.
VRPX.
So you're not quite as clear. Could be on the JN.
PMCB. PMCB. DH.
How's everybody else hear my sound?
DZENS.
Does everybody else hear my sound okay?
Diddy. NRXP.
It's good? Okay, it might be on your end, Joe.
AXSM. AXSM.
It might be on your end.
SENS.
If you want to reboot or check out your situation there. I'm going to go warm up my coffee. My hands are sweating today. That's
Diddy,
This could be a sign of something here.
PMCB,
That's all right, Joe. You're my idol. You're my idol. So we held above the pivot point of
MVFT.
$8. We got the flag that's forming. This thing's gonna pop here soon. Watch.
VRPX, 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 VRPX,
VRPX.
VRPX, 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 VRPX.
Keep a good eye on Dash today for sneaky snake trade.
Way.
You're gonna have you're gonna have, like I said, the fat cats are pumping
PMCB.
this stock. They're gonna buy the dip, but they're smart. They're gonna wait.
PMCB, PMCB, VRPX, PMCB, VRPX, SGOC,
Watch this thing pop.
VRPX,
Get ready.
ENSC,
Get ready.
ENSC, ENSC. VRPX, 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 PMCB, 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 ENSC, PMCB, ENSC, ENSC, SGOC, 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 VRPX, VRPX.
Let's see if we get to 1330 on this one here.
VRPX,
1356.
VRPX, 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 VRPX,
Right here's your support level at 1533,
VRPX, VRPX,
1363, and a little $12. So these are our three supports on VRPX.
VRPX, VRPX,
There you go. Called this breakout on SONA. We're going to go to that 880 next.
SNOA,
Go, baby.
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA,
Huh?
SNOA, SNOA, SNOA.
This is how you play the pump and dumps.
SNOA, SNOA, ENSC.
I called it out
ENSC,
right there on that major
ENSC.
candle. Said we touch back to this. We touched it. We found resistance. We got the lower highs here. We followed the 9. It's going to keep following this 9. Now, respectfully, if we stay above the 9, we're still in the trade. Right? So what becomes solid support? Can anybody tell me? SNOA. What becomes solid support? That's right. Hands sweaty, going to make some money. Need something to grip on. Solid support is the old resistance,
Sun,
827. So when you call out a resistance and you break it, that first resistance that you broke becomes support. 10-4,
PBTS,
we pulled back to that support. We're still holding the 9. 827.
ACI,
Oh, maybe on your chart 816. If it was your old resistance, yeah. We're still in the trade. We're holding 9.
ENSC,
He's you're 860. Hey, Josh,
QFIN,
you can't do better than me.
PBTS,
I won't allow it. Look at him.
ACI, ACI,
Okay, it's got to hold this support right here. That's where we held it before. Right at $8. Let's see if we can get a soup up on this one here. Market conditions. I'll have to get out of here if it goes down much farther.
KIN,
Still in it. But it's a pump and dump, so I got to play it like that. The divergence is not on my side right now, but we're getting ready to squeeze in the volume, so we'll see right here.
CWEB.
I have 3 different accounts I trade out of. I got a scalping account,
Wish.
I got an options account, and then I got an account that I trade everything in. So here's our 3 black crows. I'm still in the trade. But right now we're showing disrespect to the 9. I'm going to give this wick the last chance right here. These 2 wicks. If it stays in here, I'll be okay. Bounces off that 21, but
AGFY. Ken.
playing the 3 black crows right now. Uno dos tres. I talked about how I play them, right?
UAA. PBTS.
Some books will have it as a bearish flag, others I play it as a bull flag. But we're, this is a pump and dump, so you got to treat them a little different. Now, if I don't hold this here 758, I'm going to get out. I'll still be up a little bit. Not as much as I was up here.
CPOP.
More or less, that's how you play the reversal on the sneaky snake. We use these moving averages as support levels. We run right into this one here, so I'm pretty satisfied that we can hold this 758. Now, if we get another surge back up here, that'll be great. And I'll scale out. But you see where this touch, 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 and touch. So, that's a solid support level right there. There's 3 or 4 different ways I try to keep in a trade. I use the candlestick patterns, and I use the moving averages. I mean, you got a big spread here, so I sure in the hell don't want to get in this trade, be in it any below that 21, because that'd be I'd be losing big money right there.
NVDA. FSLR.
Now, if we can break this, now see that old support when we're up here now becomes a resistance. And the new resistance to break is going to be this top of these candles at 866.
NVDA. 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 NVDA.
Now the tape starting to look good. It's probably getting pumped in all the rooms.
PSTV.
So if you know what rooms I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's probably 4 or 5 rooms all bolted together on this trade, maybe more, because
NVDA. NVDA.
you got to adjust your trading habits. Can't be complacent in one way of trading.
NVDA. NVDA.
You got to be diversified, because you can trade the market any day.
NVDA.
As long as you've got
NVDA. NVDA.
that diversification there.
NVDA. NVDA,
I'm still
NVDA,
starting to get a little
NVDA.
sweaty here, so if this thing doesn't hold, I'm going to get it out.
PMCB, 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 PMCB.
These moving averages, they act like little box springs.
PMCB, PMCB,
You know what a box
PMCB,
spring is?
PMCB, PMCB.
A box spring. It gives you support. So the moving averages become them springs, them box springs that can hold you up. Come on, baby, do it. I know what kind of trade I'm taking here. You know, so I analyze the trade before I even get into the trade, and I know where I want to get out before I get into the trade. I pulled up that 3-year, right? And I analyzed it. I showed exactly how. I went straight to the news. I said, who in the hell would want to buy this? Then I looked at the float. And I said, I know who wants to buy it. They had the same reaction on that VRPX yesterday. It was a 2 million float. So these guys got their scanner set at 2.5 million float and below. And when one pops up on it, they're all chasing that same stock. I'm not saying it's a bad way of trading. You know, I'm just saying it is a form of trading.
NVAX, 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 VRRM, VRRM. NVAX, LABU.
Now this is called, can you tell me what we got here?
NVAX.
Do you know what this is?
NVAX.
It's called a head and shoulders.
NVAX.
We're getting ready to squeeze.
NVAX.
Now, the sneaky snake exit sign is right here. Okay?
NVAX.
What's the sneaky snake exit?
NVAX.
So when that 9 starts to go down below it, I'm out of the trade. I'm not going to look back.
NVAX. 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 NVAX.
I don't want to look back. So we're smoochy. It's either going to go up from here or I get out of the trade. It's life or death right here.
VXRT.
Now these pump and dumpers, they don't know how to read these charts.
VXRT.
They just look at the float. That's all they look.
Plug.
They look at the volume.
Plug.
If they take time to look at the news, then good for them.
TNA. TNA.
But I want to make sure I get out of this trade if it dips down below this here target, because that 9 is squeezing the 21. Something else keeping me in the trade here too. You know what it is?
TZA, TNA, TNA,
That.
SRTY, TNA, SRTY, TZA,
Higher lows.
TNA, TNA, TNA.
You got the sneaky snake exit sign. Still squeezing, keeping me in the trade. Now I've got a double
APPA.
confirmation that I do need to hold this support. And look, she's following the trend.
LPI, LPI, LPI.
The trend is your friend. Now bust out. Quit messing around. I got to get to work here in a little bit. I got to pee.
SDOW, TZA, HOFB, Way How,
I sure in the hell don't want to go in there and
SM.
pee while I'm in this trade.
URTY, SRTY, TMV, AVPT, AVPT,
My boys are
Apps.
uncomfortable right now.
KWEB, Oil, UDOW, Oil,
Ooh, what happened there? Come on, break the 866. Do it.
UDOW, Cold, UDOW,
It depends.
ENBB, Oil,
Depends. Well,
NVAX,
there might be a good idea. A lot of baby powder.
NVAX, TMAX, SPXU, BTBT, UDW, BTBT, 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 BTBT,
BTBT and Mara.
BTBT,
God damn, ain't that a nice trade got called out there?
Way,
Able to keep you in the trade, show you exactly how to stay in the
RTE.
trade. Now we're getting to a double top. See, a lot of people, a lot of beginners, they follow what you call hype. You know, good traders that can talk good. Now, I'm just no hillbilly, you know, that likes to fish and
DM,
active in sports, or was.
LPI, DFEN,
So I'm not a book smart kind of guy. Some of them are real good talkers and real good actors. As we still hold that trend, I'm still in the trade. Now we're getting, I don't want to get complacent. Because I got to go pee here pretty soon. I'll take 80 cents, sure,
GM, GFEN,
if I have to. I keep drinking coffee and that ain't no help. You see what happened here? When we had the
EWZ,
smoochy, when the 9 just couldn't break down below that 21. So I'm still keeping that in mind. I'm still watching these two moving averages. But if we keep spreading apart, that's a good sign that we're going to go up higher. That's our target, 952. 880. 880 is our next one.
UPST.
After 861.
PBR. GM. Tex. SOS.
That's all right. At least you're learning. There's a 7 o'clock rush. At least you're learning, you know. That's what matters. If you're watching it, you're learning. And then next time this same scenario pops up, it happened to us yesterday on this trade right here, and look at the results. And I've already got my support levels ready, just in case, and I'm going to set me an alert on this one here before it's too late. Hell yeah, we're doing it. It's getting out, the word's getting out. You're going to look at the float rotation on this too. Now see, I'm going to still keep, I'm still going to use these moving averages as support levels. But you know, I was going to get out down here at 777. Now I'm up here almost 80 cents. So I think you know what side of the street I'm on. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm going to scale out. Well, I'm going to scale out some right here. $9.17, 100 shares. $150 right there on 100 shares. And I'm almost ready to just go ahead and say out so I can go pee. I think I will. I mean, this thing can run up higher. Let's just wait. If I get 952 to break, we're going to get 1020. Well, I think it's time for a song. For ones that are new to the room, I go through like this little, there it is! I go, now what do we got here? 3 white soldiers, right? So we're going to play a little song here to get me warmed up. And I think we know what's coming. So if you don't want to listen, turn your volume down. Because this is a tradition.
Boys and girls take warning.
Gotta get some kind of reward, right?
Keep your eyes
Wide open
and look
for Sneaky Snake.
Now maybe you won't see him.
Maybe you won't hear
But he'll sneak up
behind
behind you
you
and drink all of
your
your
root beer. Good job, Josh.
goes dancing.
To
Waiting
Glenn and hissing.
sneaky
Snake, come out.
giggling
And a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake.
He
Laughs too much, you see.
when
He
he
goes wriggling through the grass. It tickles my underknee.
Well, Sneaky Snake
support becomes 866. Right here. Holds that trend line.
He doesn't have any arms
or legs.
You cannot see his ears. And while we are not looking, he's
Stealing all of our beer.
And then
Sneaky snake
goes
dancing.
wiggling.
I get goosebumps. Today's gonna be a good day.
Goes dancing, a giggling and a kissing.
I don't like those sneaky snake. Laughs too much, you see.
When he goes
Oh, come on, baby.
grass, it tickles his
1020. Take it. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Riot, LABU, LAC, WFC, BNKU, GRWG, SLS,
Oh, man.
ALF,
I ain't gonna be able to pee.
SNOA, SNOA,
Oh my
PSNOA. Riot,
Who wants to
Riot,
buy me a big old
Riot,
case of
ABR,
Depends?
APS, CLOV, IEV, COMT,
I'm gonna
SU,
set up a
FOS,
GoFundMe
FOS,
account
FOS,
so I can have people help pay for this scammer.
FOS, 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 FOS. BITF,
If I'm gonna sit here 8
BITF,
hours a day,
apps,
at least I want
apps.
to have that paid for.
MVST, SU,
Damn, man, it's nice. I like calling trades out like this. I still want to keep in the trade as long as we're above the 9.
Coil,
I'm not going to deviate.
EDZ, MP,
I want to keep in
Agri,
this trade. I
Hold.
sold 100 shares and I got 100 left.
LCID, Diddy, NXE,
Good job, Josh.
BITF, LPI, any, way,
Real good job.
DPST, PUBM, LCID,
Even on a red, what ain't going to
Oil.
be a good week. That's pretty
LABU.
good. Pretty good. Now we got what's called divergence.
LPI,
If you're not familiar with what divergence is,
EJH,
it's when the price
ASTR,
rises
EJH,
and the volume lowers. This is a
FSR.
squeeze. That's called divergence.
FSR,
We're at an overbought area, right? But there's momentum behind this are pumpers. It's not because of the news.
OLB, SD,
I mean, they did have news, right?
ARPO.
But it had horrible earnings.
EJH, EJH, EJH,
I'm gonna get out of the trade here soon, so I can go have my little break and get ready to go to work.
DRV,
Yep,
BOXL,
this is it. I'm out.
Run, HUIZ,
909. All out. I'm not saying it's still not no good because we're still above that 9, but I got to get
BLDP.
ready to go to work. I'll take that. Nah.
FSLR,
I made more money today than I would
HEXL.
if I worked all probably two days.
CLSK, HVBT, ARPO, HVBT,
Here in a matter of what? Half hour?
AA, LABU, VUZI,
So that's that.
APOP, BCTX, BCTX,
I'm not saying this trade ain't no good.
BCTX, 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 BCTX,
We're still above that 9.
BCTX, 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 TRVG.
But I was talking
Zip.
about the spreading, you know, when you start to see the level out of the 9.
SSL.
We had divergence. Now we're just going to bounce off the 9, spring load, break new resistance of 972.
BCTX, BCTX, MPC.
Keep going and
BCTX.
to the top of them candles.
BCTX,
Don't use the wick, use the body.
BCTX. AA.
That's your
AA.
next resistance, 972.
CLSK coin. CLSK. CLSK. CLSK.
There's coin.
CLSK. 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 MP. CLSK. MP. CLSK. 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 GRWG. USOI, XPDI. AA. KRBN. DLO. DS. UAA. ABEV. KRBN, EJHRBN, STLH. MVST. Snow.
I found out some important information yesterday that the IRS,
TJX, BCTX, BCTX,
their investigation,
BWTER,
their investigation department, the ones with the guns,
TJX,
they're all getting brand new electric cars. So that's your tax money for you. They get to drive around in these brand new electric cars now. So the government's buying everybody these new cars. So that's
GEVO,
cash for clunkers, huh? They should be buying cash for clunkers.
AXTA,
BCTX,
Dash,
Dash, watch it.
SNY, Wind, BCTX, BCTX, BCTX.
So this has got to do with breast cancer. I'm always a activist for breast cancer.
REI. Dash, Wish, TJX,
Got news
Dash,
for breast cancer.
CFG, CDZI,
Resistance
Wish.
to break 619.
CDEV.
We did that. 617. That was the hard resistance. So now that becomes support.
CPST,
Your next resistance is
MG.
right here at 659. Then we got that 784. Then right up here you got a triple top right at around 749
GEVO,
long. That's your hard resistance at that. Put that line right in here.
SPC, AXSM, AXSM,
So this is your support level. 617 to 735 for your idea to get in the trade. If this holds, it has to hold to 617 or it becomes bearish. Resistance to break is going to be the 681. You got to build a, well,
TJX.
that's your support level on the hour time frame.
ASTR.
681 has to hold.
Boil.
And these are your, if it breaks to 681,
Alf. Cold. Alf. Alf.
749. It has to break
DQ.
that. If not, she'll pull back to 617,
AA. AA.
and that has to hold. You see what I'm saying? 681 to break to 649. If that doesn't break, we'll pull
BTU.
back to 617 to either one of these three support levels. 617, 635, or 659. 1, 2, and 3. Resistance to break 681, 749. You can copy and paste this because I'm getting ready to boogie.
DM.
You're welcome. There's your smaller version of it. The method that I'm using is called the extended trendline method, just in case anybody doesn't know. Subscribe and hit that like button and ring that bell.
TJX. Oiled. Oil.
And you see that
Oil.
21,
Cold.
that white line, that 631, 635, that's your second solid support.
Oil. Oil.
And you can adjust it a little bit to the top of this candle.
USOI. USOI.
And color that
SSL.
in. That's your solid support area. If it touches down in here, you've got the confirmation of the 21 SMA pushing up on the
BTU.
daily 1 minute,
BTU. Oil.
and you've got this channel of resistance
Oil.
at 644. So between 635 and 644 should hold.
Oil. BTU.
Breast cancer is I'm not. I've had a little bit of luck to trade them kind of stocks, but
SLB.
I know people that have suffered from it,
F.
so I'm an activist of it. I donate money to the Cancer Society, Breast Cancer Society, and Operation Smile is my other. Those are my two donations, because I'm
Knock. DVAX.
knock. Who's there? Knock knock. Who's there? Washboard Jim.
LABU.
Washboardjim who?
LABD. LABU.
There we go. We're at support. Now watch.
SD.
Watch what happens here.
AHPI.
Watch. Got a hammer? Resistance to break is right there at 667.
CH.
That's the new resistance.
GLDR. AHPI. BC.
Now you wouldn't see this on a 5-minute candle, but you can see it on a 1 minute. You understand why that's resistance to break? 667?
Beak.
Because we had a touch, and we had a break. So that's
BTU.
pretty solid resistance to break.
OTRK.
And just watch that 9 and that 21, just like we did over there in that other trade.
News. Knock. BNTX, BNTX. DQ. Run, run, run. Sony. AHPI, AHPI, run. JD.
We'll open this up and head on out of here. So your hard resistance to brake is going to be right there at 698.
Sophie.
We'll see when I get back.
SPC, NXPI, BNTX. Sono. Evan.
Today's word is complacent.
MNSO.
Complacency. Today's word is complacent. Let's not get complacent. Let's keep growing together.
Run. REI. Sophie. CPG, run. Run, run. SLGG. Run. DQ. UE, Karu. Run. MGNI. CVAC. Beak. Acer. DQ. F. RMO. F. VLDR. MODN. LKCO. ASTR. Pro. NTES. GOEV. NCTY. OTRK. BNTX. RCL. XELA LCTX. DQ. DQ. Beak. Beak. SD. NCTY. ALB. LS. ASTR, 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 ASTR. Run. NLSP, NLSP, NLSP. MXCT. ASTR. ERX, 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 NLSP, ERX, XLE, 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 INOV, INOV. Me. SNOA, 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 SNOA. JAGX. SNOA, SNOA, GRVI, SNOA, GRVI, 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 DPW, GRVI, 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 SNOA, 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 OTRK. Root. Dash. Me. SSL. VLDR. LCTXWY. VUZI. TKAT. MICT. TKAT. VXRT. DUSL. VUZI. VXRT. SPWR. HOFV, MGNEST, MGNI, MGNI, MGNI. BIOC, 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 BIOC. VXRT, VXRT, BIOC, BIOC, BIOC. SE, SCODX, HJLI, 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 HJLI. SE, SE. Body. Body, body. Sony. HOFV, HOFV. AXSM, AXSM, UEC. Sono. SE. BIOC, 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 BIOC. ARPO. BIOC, BIOC, BIOC. BIOC, 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 BIOC. ASTR. INOV, MGM, MGM, ACRX, MGM, MGM, MGM. MLCO. RRGB, EBN. LABD, LABD. SNOA. GOTU. SE. MNSO. SNOA, SNOA, SNOA. SE, SE. SE. MNSO. SE. ASX. MGNI. BNKU. BLRX. MXCT. RMO. CRH. RMO. SUNW. SNOA. SLGG. Crocs. INOV. F. GRVI. BIOC. GRVI. BIOC. BIOC. GRVI. BIOC. GRVI. SNPS. BIOC. GRVI. PLL. GRVI. HIVS. GSMG. HIVS. SELB. MP, MP. MSCT. XLNX, VG, HWM. Woof. Sends. SD, 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 SD. Woof, woof. MXCT, MXCT. BNTX. QLGN. Nail. Crocs. PTRA. Mogo. PTRA. Pins. GSMG. GSMG. Sends. Logi. PPLT. GSMG, 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 GSL, GSMG, UEC, AGFY, IAF, INOV, Sends, Bud, TKAT, AMP, TEL, Sends, Bud, BIOC, 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 Sony, Bud. TKAT. GRWG. Bud. OTRK. BNTX. Kano. CWBR. LTRN. Bud. RRGB. BBWI. BBWI. GWAC. SHLX. BBWI. BBWI. RMED. STM. GRWG. SSSS. SNOA. SPC. 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 FNGU. CSCO. Bud. FRSX. FNGU. FNGU. CRH. CSCO. 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 Nail. Bud. CSCO. GPS. CSCO. CSCO. FNGU, AMTX. CSCO. Veru. RMO. ZEV Plus. Fang. BIOC, BIOC, BIOC. CSCO. Veru. SNOA, SNOA, UAVS, SNOA, SNOA. TTCF. Eric, MRIN. INOV. SNOA. CSCO, NNOX, 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 LTRN, NNOX, NNOX. NNOX, 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 GRWG, 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 NNOX, NNOX. SELB, HEPO. SNOA, SNOA, ENVB, CSCO. BIOC, BIOC, NNOX, 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 BIOC, NNOX, NNOX, BIOC, NNOX, 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 NNOX. VUZI. OTRK, TKAT. CSCO. CSCO, 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 CSCO. SUNW, SRNE, SRNE, SRNE. ALZN. FINV, SELB. F. VUZI. Alf. Time. SELB. ATNF. EWQ. ATNF. ATNF. FRSX. ATNF. 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 KPLT. ZSTM. ZNGA. PSTV. TKAT. Wave. LABD. INOV. BIOC. STM. BIOC. BIOC. ATNF. 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 NTNX. BIOC. EWB. BBIG. KPLT. MVST. ATNF. ATNF. SWN. ATNF. BIOC. Veil. BIOC. BIOC. Veil. ITUB. FOA. UGP. AUPH. DVAX. EWI. Bud. EGY. SNOA. SNOA. ATNF. ATNF. ALF. 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 SNOA. 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 SNOA, 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 SNOA. SNOA, 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 SNOA. ATNF. Doug. Logie. ATNF. ATNF. Momo. HIVS. ATNF. 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 Karu. ATNF. SNOA. ATNF. 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 TRIT. ATNF. ILMN, PIRS, ATNF, SID. IRCH, ATNF. MRAI, BTAI. mRNA, 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 mRNA. mRNA, mRNA, ATNF. BBWI, ATNF, ATNF. ATNF, 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 mRNA, ATNF. ATNF, ATNF. mRNA, mRNA, CRK. ATNF, mRNA. ATNF. mRNA, INFI. mRNA. ATNF. UE. HIVS. SSL. LAC, LAC. Way. lac, mRNA, BNTX, lac, BNTX, SNOA, lac, PBRA, CAR, mRNA, SNOA, BNTX, SNOA, SNOA, RMED, IVZ, Cook, mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, 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 ATNF, 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 BNTX, ATNF, ATNF, BNTX, 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 BNTX. AUPH, ATNF, 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 mRNA, ATNF, RRGB, BNTX, BNTX. SFL, SFL, BNTX, BNTX, BARC, BNTXWI, BBWI, BBWI, BNED, BNTX, 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 Blin, BNTX, AUPH, mRNA, BNTX, 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 mRNA, BNTX, BNTX, LPL, BTAI, Sol, BNTX, 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 mRNA, mRNA, BNTX, BBWI, mRNA, PSFE plus, PSFE plus, PSFE plus, mRNA, mRNA, CARB. Grill, U, mRNA, BBWI, EXPI, A, CFMS, JZXN, PFE, IEP, PFE, BZUN, 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 SID, SID, INOV, CRM, NRXP, 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 BTAI, BBWI, RKDA, PFE, IO, IO, BBWI, PFE, PFE, mRNA, 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 mRNA. Kano, Kano. NRXP, at. NRXP, 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 show, NRXP, lack, NRXP, GPS, NRXP, pace, NRXP, NRXP, BIOC, SNOA, SNOY, NRXP, 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 SNOA, 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 NRXP, NRXP, NRXP,
Yellow. I'm back.
NRXP, NRXP,
Let me know if I missed anything. Good morning, Kevin.
NRXP,
Good morning, Krishna.
LIZI, NRXP, BZUN, NRXP,
SNAO.
LIZI,
BCTX is off that 200.
black, black, black,
Boy, oh boy. Jimmy liked it.
SNOA, PSTV, SNOA, BZUN,
I got back in it when I was out.
mRNA, mRNA, OPTT, mRNA, OPTT,
Morning, Options Prospect.
NRXP, 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 way,
Let me get situated.
mRNA,
Get the show on the road.
NRXP, 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 mRNA, NRXP, mRNA, NRXP, 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 NRXP,
mRNA pulling back, right?
mRNA,
So we know where that
mRNA.
support is. The ascending triangle.
way, sun, ASTS,
Use some orange juice.
NRXP, NRXPW,
Today's word is complacency. Let's not get
NRXP,
complacent.
NRXP, MF, NRXP, NRXP,
Traders get complacent. They have a short attention span. So we're going to build that span up.
LIZI, 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 Tech, Pace, LIZI, 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 Tech, Tech, GPS, 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 BTU, GPS, ILB, AFRM, AFRI, AFRIEP, AFRAX, KOPN, DDAS, GOC, DVAX, GDS, KOPN, KOPI, mRNA, SGOC, 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 GDS, mRNA, mRNA, SGOC, mRNA, GDS, mRNA, 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 NVDA, ABDA,
mRNA is going to have the new booster shot coming up.
PDDA, PDD,
What's VRPX here?
PDD, 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 GPS, SGOC, SGOC,
So we're down in the buy zone. We got to give a little more time.
GLB,
377.33.
BIDU, 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 PDD, BIDU, PDD, BIDU, 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 mRNA, PTON, PDD, PIDU, PDIDU, PDIDU, mRNA, PDD, PDD, BIDU, BIDU, PTON, PDTON, PDTON, mRNA, PDD, PDD, mRNA, BGRY, EOLS, EOLS, BIOC,
One.
mRNA, IEP, mRNA, PDD, PDD,
382.69, the first support, and the second one's right here at 377.33 with a double, with a strong buy down here at 361.
GLB, VYNT, 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 PACE, 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 GLB, PFE, PFE, BZUN, BEAK, Agri, LIDR, Agri, LIDR, CLEU, AFRM, AFRM, BEAK, BEAK, BIDU, BIDU, BEAK, BIDU, PDD, BIDU, PDD, BIDD, BIDD, PDD, 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 PDLB, PDGLB, PFE,
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 also pulling back.
PFE,
We hit our 50 target on it.
SWN,
Buy duty low.
BIDU, BIDU, BIDU,
We got 3 minutes here.
BIDU, BIDU, AHPI.
So today's word of the day is complacency. And I'll try not to mention it too much more, but I find traders sometimes they get complacent when they're in a trade, or they get into the I love this stock forever kind of attitude, no matter if it's dipping or not. So let's try not to be complacent. Good morning, Florence. It takes 28 times to form a habit. And it takes 80 times to break a habit. I learned that gambling on a craps table. And you roll the dice, and about the 30th time, 28th, 30th time, if you're watching Snake Eyes, you can start betting on the Snake Eyes or the 7. Not the Snake Eyes, but I mean the 7 or the 11. After about 30 rolls, 28 to 30 rolls, and usually you'll hit that within 5 or 6 rolls after that. That's one of the gambling tricks that a lot of people don't know. And then when you roll 3 times something in a row, you better stop. Walk away. Here we go. Apple hit. Netflix is up. PayPal.
BCTX, APA, AA,
Facebook. mRNA bounced up.
INTC, FNTDSLT, GM, BAC, NKE,
SONA 1147. Go. I'm going to get out of this.
XLE, AAL,
I'm going to keep riding it.
VIPs, Snap.
This is really a.
NLSP,
Oh gosh, go.
CRSWMCD, JPM,
Okay, we got the trend resistance here.
SKLB. Tone. Plug in.
Now I'm going to take profit
Mu GSMG
right here. 1141. Unless it gets halted. Okay, I'm out.
JMJS, MRO, UAFENY, NAOSPSR, Gold, BIDRPX, TWQCLTSE,
Once you get halted, we hit this 200 on the 3-year.
FCX, PSQ, APA, AY.
See this 200 right here? So I think it got halted right when I got out. Yep, there you go. BT getting squeezed. Watch, keep an eye on BT, Mara and Riot. Tilray, everything's turning green here. People are buying in the trade. You got Riot, new high.
XOP, TLT,
BIOC, keep an eye on BIOC. Move it.
YW, TZA, TNUSM, EWZ, HOMUO, CPT, TIGR, ZM, CRCNLS, NAOV, CRCTA,
Tiger, new high.
SOXL,
Boeing, reversing.
CHPX, SON, CHPT, SON, SBSW, Love.
That 200's a resistance level.
BIOCLEU, QS, FES, GM, APA, Rio, DVN,
Perfect, right there, man.
BAC, TLRY, SBUX, SLVAX, KSS, KNO, ENPH, FUTU, SLRX, BTTRX, DVN, SLRX, Son, RDSB, XOP, GLIOC, RDSB. AA,
Got another alert.
CHWE Wind, USO, AR, Dash, DLO,
GD.
eBay, VIP,
Ask is 195 GD.
XLA, TNWM,
Burn to run into the 200. mRNA.
RSRS,
Daily 1 minute.
CGOW, ATNF, WFTSIGR, UPSRS, TIGR, BIDRS, GSMKO, RSLS, WFC.
Nice pop on Apple off the 200.
XLF, UALF, AMDBN, HYGOC, FTTYA, ERMC, SGOC, XLBN, AGNC, XLPTNC, AA, XBIO, NVDA, NEOS,
SGOC's popping.
KNO, USO, FCX, FCX, EWZ, RSLS.
Market looks pretty strong right now.
VIPs, RSLS.
Don't let it fool you.
VIAC,
These are people that are probably covering.
BGRK, RSLS, SGSL, NKCC, SRTVXG, NKCL, MRK, BIDU, RSLS, B.
Mark's not doing too hot today.
UPST, JNJ, PGRX, SBSCLUS, HYG, TSLF, FUTUDX, Low, GDX, XLV, SBUX, XLP, AA, XLEA, LAC, GDXJ, RKT, XBIO, JCS, MIBM, NHJM, PLACDA, CHPT,
Spy reversing.
DLO, NRXP, NLSP, NLSP, NFLX, M, RBLX, BEAC, TGT, SSC.
Pulled right back to my second support that I called in the market report on the SPY.
SPXU, AMCS, PXM,
The spy pulled right back to that. I'm not making much sense out of that scanner, so I got to mute something. I don't think this is on, is it? Yeah, I'll take that off. Alf new high.
SNOA, SBSTHS, NVDA, DKNG.
Now some of the selling's starting to come in.
HUIZ, XLP, CHRS, Tech, KO, SOXL,
SNOA is back to trading.
OTRK, J&J.
Bam, right to the
CHRS,
line. Perfect. See how I do that
SPEB,
resistance line?
LMRPX, Beak,
Using the same, look at the consistency on this here. On that.
XLV, Billy,
Where'd that come from?
HD.
You remember where I drew this trend line?
Riot, Dome, XME, NIO,
Right in here.
UIST,
When we had that
TTT,
double bottom and my
KR.
lower support. Look how it followed it all the way up.
KWEB, RKT, Uber, NVAX, PDD,
One line. One line can only,
NLSP,
one line to get in and out of the trade.
Spot, CRSP, WMT, XLTNX, GHRT, AGCH, NGLH,
Took that same line and exited.
FNGU, Gold, Mu, TGT,
See how that happened? Drew that trend line from here when we had that pullback. And I was trying to keep in the trade earlier this morning. And we had that huge break, and then she pulled back again. And followed that trend line, so that's what's got to break. We've got to build a body above that. That 9's got to hold support. Not, we'll pull back to this area right in here. There it goes. Let's see if this here area holds here. That's where the 21 is too, and that's where we had that descending triangle breakout off that engulfing candle.
GPSC, Open, YY, WMT, WMTPR, JWL,
Bounced right off of it.
ARKK,
Now we're creating a hammer.
PFE, INTC, CVX, RDSV, LAZR, MTDCH,
We got to form a flag now before we get back in the trade, or you just follow it off that call there, that support.
X, SOXL,
It's going to get a lot of attention today.
QCON,
Here you go. SONN.
FUTU, ENB,
That's got almost 2 times float rotation. They're in this stock, SONN.
LBS, NCLH, Billy, NIO, SNOA, CHPT,
SSON.
UAL, PDG, XL,
Not sure.
UHD, ARVAR,
SONN. SONN.
AAL, JRWG, SLRX, O,
There, I wasted 10 seconds.
DA, BA, GDSC, MCD, BKR, INTC, SMH, TDOC, MU, JWN, Guild, Beak, ARKK, U, QS,
Macy's new high.
J&J.
We're going to hit that 20 I called this morning on the M. Off of earnings.
XRTC, Vale, ARCO,
Wish is pulling back.
KLX, WOOF, VZSNOA, NFLX, NAY, AA,
And there we go. We're going to break this 13.
SNOW, NYCB, CVX, CHPT, C,
1350 next if we break this trend.
JDSCA, TIGR, FTCH, Tech, ASUBO, RCL, TSALC, FSLGO, SLWI, SLRX, DSLRX, AAL, MBIS, BNGU, SNOHL, RDSAC, SOXM, JTSB, DSRS, UVDAS, TMUS, DLO, SLR, SAMD, ARKK, AMD, PINS, CCJ, ENSC, QSC, LASU, ARVL, ARI, SPOT, RBLX, ENSC, SBSW, GPS, TDOC, O, JWN, WOOF, TPR, CBX, COP, NYCB, XRT, FTCH, BJ, XLRE, SBSW, AZN, ADIV, SRXP, NRXP, SBLK, KO, AMLP, TSLA, AA, LBS,
Tesla?
NRXP, AMC, QS, CCJ, VZUAL, BNTL, KSSOA, SAVA, BNY, FUBO, KHC, XLWN, LZMCR, KR, O, NTNX, JD, GLW, XLU, GLD, ALF, PG, EJNC, STCH, XRT, STCH, JMIA, M, BTI, ENB, XLRE, KO, Open, AZN, TSLA, UPST, GSK, EWQ, RRGB, JWN, BX, FUBO, XLI, EFA, TDOC, GME, WMT, SBIS, MPSLP, X, VZ, ORCR, PEP, NVTA, QS, JSBSW, SEHBT, XLU, ARTK, SBLK, LZLK, DDN, CGLS, CHIS, DPIAC, MT, HIMX, FTCH, AMCAL, SKLZ, VAL, JMIA, A, JNJ, PGMPL,
Support's now 1105.
Duck, PTIX, Save, EWZ,
Don't get used to the little bounces.
NFLX, 8A, MSFT,
Patience.
STLD,
Alf, new high.
KWEBAZN, signed, AGFY, QCOM, AGFY, DKNG, AMLP, TIGR, SDST, GLD, GDXJ, GDXJ, V, EWQ, CHRS, GSK, Dust, BX, ASDHRS, OTLY, VIAC, CLF, NUGT, UAL, TSM, GDX, LAZR, X, DISCSA, Hope, NBS, MRK, KSS, PG, MRBL, Vapor, UVRGNE, AMCLA, WIN, ASNOA, SMH, SOXL, YTSLA, XTTOM, Apps, Tech, NA, XLU, DQBV, SBSW, LTHM, PTIX, SLV, GSK, DGX, RGB, CBS, MPTIX, AMD, L, IYTIX, J&J, XLV, BMPYD, BZTIX, DVAS, XLPTIX, JPM, ICLN, DNUT, HIMPL, OTRK, IMPL, BSX, OTRK, UPRO, SPXU, KSS, RTX, TZOTR, TLT, RWM, XRT, MGRT, IMPL, Riot, SQMT, Low, SE, FGRDV, Smart, IMPL, FANG, VSCO, CNP, CP, KRGC, USB, CNQ, MGNI, XLI, IYRE, LX, L, ENPH, DCL, CCS, TNE, SYPL, PYPL, SDOW, RUN, EFA, XLF, MIBZ, XLF, JPM, GPS, FOS, WFC, XLWQMS, SCLSTM, BTMPL, SPXU, IMPL, TGT, UATRK, IMPL, IMPL, RCL, LTHM,
IMPL, we got a 6,000,000.5 float with low volume.
SPXS, BZUS by SPXL, DQ,
SPY new high. They're
AUPH,
wanting it back.
SE, Roku,
Watch the reversals.
CLEU, CGC,
Watch the reversals.
ABBV,
Called that bottom there on GE
EXC,
this morning.
DGX,
So we got to break this resistance at 438.90. If not, we'll pull back and create a channel, which I think we need to do. So we might hit a resistance at 438.90 on SPY.
SNOA, MARA, RINS, GPS, KSG, TJX, XRT, BX,
It hit my second support down here. I called in that video.
KTPH, VSCO, OTRK, BMBL, CDNS.
We're still bullish. We got a flag forming here on SNOA.
NTNX. AMAT. OTRK.
I don't like half the shit she owns here. I don't know why she owns it.
HWML.
That's just some of
OTLY.
them.
RCL. PTILU. BKR.
Mara.
ABBV. DHR.
Alerted Mara. And Riot. And BTBT.
AGFY. CAT.
Tesla pulled back.
WZUN. BZUN.
We're still
Tech.
bearish on this stock for a little bit.
ARCC. NKE. PTON. CPNG.
Baba's held support down here at the
TCOM.
bottom.
XLV. Low. Net. T. Light. CPHI.
CPHI.
ILMN.
We got CLUE has a low floater.
DHR.
Low floats are in today.
AUYE.
They took off
M.
yesterday.
O.
Now, took a break. Now they're playing them.
IRGB.
PTON. If it ain't got no bad news, a good eye.
DTX. NUGT. BKR.
Twitter.
MRUS. AAVS. SE. NKD. NKE. Tech. Roku. DSX. NSLX. FB. CDNS. J&J.
Roku gonna break resistance here?
GLW, BMBL, WBA, SON, SPWR, KWEB, ZX, XLV, DHY, GXL,
Minus 20.
CRSP, DVAX, NVAX, A, NTLA, VRTX, XLC, AIGC, MO, ASHR, ILMN, GM, CNP, DLNS, EXC, ABBV, PFE,
This is the scalp I made on it yesterday.
MRK, ARCC, GT,
Down here at the bottom, you remember that call I made on Sneaky Snake? I should have been watching it this morning.
BBWI, DVN, XLP, EASE,
She'll behind resistance up here and
EYG.
pull back. I think that's the way we're going to be looking at things.
DLO,
We want
MRO,
to create a lower
TTT.
support.
ARCC, CLX, JNJ, BSX, UNH, XLF, DHR, SNOA, 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 CDS, SNOA, ENSC,
Okay, we're pulled back to support. SNOA. Called it. That 1105.
LTHM, GSK, AIG,
And we got the Sneaky Snake sell-off going on here.
BGFY,
We need to go sideways and create a flag. We don't need a shot up back up. We need to create a little symmetrical flag
TUEM,
off this next candle. It needs to be an inside candle.
GM, Moore,
If the bottom closes up high, we could go ahead and have a spring breakout error.
SBWI, CVX,
Should have had my order ready on that.
INYL, GT, CLR,
Pulled right back to
ARCC.
1105.
ADMGZ, A, KO, KSS, KWE.
Now we get an inside candle here, we'll move up.
JBIDU, RAM, GLW, STWR, BSX, KSLB, XLCR, YINJ, CWEB, SMS,
Boeing's got to break the 200
FITB,
on the daily 1 minute.
AIG,
It's definitely oversold right now.
OTRK, BMBL, RDSA, EPD, RCSB, CBS, ILC, GTN, ERX, Moore, FLGC, XLRE, ALCB, KWEB, MND1, TPRSP, YY, STM, RRGB, IYPH, FXI, KWEB, JWN, HWN, BEM, LMND, ASHR, Run, DQ, DOCU, TRSS, ZGD, YINN, CWE, BMY, FITGLW, GLW, USB, XLV, FNGU, STNE, MUDS, RBLX, AIUFC, ZRKB, PDDRO, SPXS, JWN, JCB, SJNJ, LMS, JNJ, CHWS, BIDI, LRTSU, VTLC, BZUN, YY, TTX, EQNR, MMO, Riot, GT, VWO, APA, APA, Run, RDSB, CBS,
There's a lot of money. They're making money today on these dips.
GFE, CLR, MNDY, KO, CBS, MRO, MNSO, OGN, IXC, IYE, EXE, U, EPD, FITB, GLW, GLW, CXG, Apps, GSK, JD, MRK, XLV, Lulu, M, KJWN, HOSE, VRKB,
Oh, I
XLF,
missed it. I haven't been watching Lulu.
JAGX, NBEB, JNJ, GT, CLF, BKRLP, Open ABA, PDD, Sono, ERX, CPE, TCOM, XLE, CLR, SON, SON,
SONN.
SPYD, STMPQ, IYRA, WFC, CNP, XLC, CL, GSYLD, QYLDC, XLV, BMY, ABBV, MRDY, PMBS, TEC, PFE, XLP, PG, ARCC, UNH, AA, MDLZ, VRRM, CIGNY, FOXA, MWA, PTON, BMRN, EYEG, APS, SON, YY, SON, DNMR, JHB, JSG, NYLG, HSKC, SPYV, LLY, XLBH, JJPM, CSW, DOW, MS,
Baba New High.
SON, CLF, AG, ABCL,
I'll be right back.
BMBL, DHR,
SQSONN.
VVOS, EXC,
That's got a 3 times float rotation. They're interested. SONN.
AMCR, BKR, GSBF, ABBV, AGLX, ARI, SON, JT, SE, BMRN, MRK, XLV, VZ, OGN, NIC, DNUT, AA, PFE, UPRLD, SESL, MSO, JSLX, CNP, JHA, CL, JAGX, HSBC, XLPH, MLY, SPYX, MDT, PPLZ, AVA, Gold, CLF, DXJ, ACL, SONNET, SON, CSX, KSS, VOM, SPXS, KWZ, EWZ, X, MP, ARBL, KGNT, M, MNSO, MNSO, MNSOA, Hulu, Apps, MNSO, AGC, INVH, IYR, MNSO,
Apps is pulled back.
CNP, MDLCR, PPL, VNQ, MSG,
MDLZ.
TBIB, EXC, AEO, OTRK,
Okay, we got a knife here on a SNOA.
NFLX,
This support level needs to hold at 1020.
DLO,
I might take the trade right there. We're at the pivot point area. Just 5 seconds it caused me to not get a freaking trade.
YYC, Roku, RVLV, HUNZ, CRCT, YITL, YINAZR, LAZRSC,
And I heard Roku on there.
ENSRDSA, CCI, RDSBNSCTO, DBN, DBN, FENY, ENB, CLR, SINC, CNFLX, Gush, XLP, GGLA, TNW, YY, AMLP, AAL, TTD, FULC, NET, CDNS, TNFLX, ROBS, Roku, FXISP, CHWY, FULC, NVAX, ETMC, CSX, JDEV, IIGC, PSAW, VTI, LPQ, MID, SLC, KBYTL, BLL, MSFT, SWTR, SSR, ENRG, AMCRU, XLV, EVV, HUIZ, TTX, App, ARKW, AMTSCs, LLOS, GSK, ENSCFI, AMTSP, JNJ, GLW, ZELH, Light, TJX, ABBV, LABR, OGN, UMIA, MDT,
Well, the earnings were good.
NWA,
More decent. I mean, they held their own
BIOC,
on apps.
EYEG, DLOA, ENSC, FULC, SH,
Okay, we're about to my support level here
BIOC,
on Sona.
MP,
Might have got it
XLU,
too late. This is the pivot point between the yin and the yang.
RRC, LNT, SAVE, JETS, LLY, T, ENSC, AMCR,
I wasn't watching it. Probably would've jumped in right there.
OTRK,
We'll wait until we get a confirmation.
AJJ, TJR, CONJ,
We don't have a confirmation yet.
AEO, FE, CGC, SO, A, GSK, BX, XLV, DLO, MUZ, YY, XLV,
Okay, I got my order ready.
SPG, CJLH, NEM, CTSP, YY, CKNG, Bill, GLW, AMWL, OKTA, TUYA, CLEU, CLX, RVLV,
Drinking
FB.
here, drinking beer. My
NIQ,
amen.
SE, RYR, F,
Amen.
Uber, Ava, OGILD, RDFN, MDJH, SLX, VEEV, ETS, GRWD,
There we go. Getting ready.
CLEU, XLU, DHR, DXRT, AMCR, GCS, CHF, GLD, Cook, ENPH, SPXU, SPTN, GSK. So, Pen, NRXP,
NRXP.
NRXP,
Got some
AG,
volume.
XLP, RWM, AMWL, SPYD, KNO, XTLB,
Nice bouncer from
And
Tesla right there. To the 50. Not in it though. Bam. Go baby.
ADMP, RDFN, CDTX,
Back in this sun again. My ear's itching. 2 halts for it.
BYPL, SNO,
IMPL.
STM, FE,
That's right.
PCOR, ENPH,
Look at the M calls.
QRBO.
We want to
GPS,
Right now I'm in this one here,
SVUX,
but I'll look at them.
TTI, CNP,
Gotta look at
ALC,
them first.
so, ZIM,
We want to wait on, let me see here.
TPR, GLW, GLW, SPTL, TBTBF.
The next
CBS,
resistance is going to be, let's wait, because that next resistance is going to be 2280,
TBF,
Florence.
IMPL,
That's pretty hard resistance.
MS, ZS,
I'll show you here on the
NFLX,
year's chart.
TJX, SHLX, DNUT,
Right there, 2077.
RDFN, COMM,
She'll pull back to probably right in
DLM.
here, right under 20.
GRDM,
Right there at 1958 on
BBWI,
Macy's.
SVUX, QUMU, CNT, GD, DIS, OTLY,
Scalp that or trade this one.
RWM, ALC,
The 21 strike.
CPRI, GPS,
And it's up,
OGN,
it's up
YY,
100%, so you want this thing to pull back.
KBS, BBWI,
Right there around
GLC,
1958.
AIG, MS,
Your first support's going to be right here at
ASDH,
20.
UGLC, TJX,
So let it drop $1 before you think about taking 21 strike.
BAC, CELH, WPM,
That was
DNCM,
September.
AMZLX,
You want to scalp
DNUT,
it.
TTM, MCD,
If you want to scalp it, go for the 20.
GLDM, BBWI,
Okay,
BBWI,
in the same week.
SVUX, TLBN,
The 20th,
TBT,
don't do it.
SPTL,
Go out next week.
TMF,
Go out next week.
ACC,
27th. You want to hit the $20 strike.
TPX, FIS,
Don't do it this week.
STNE,
If you're scalping.
OTLY,
If you're scalping.
PEN,
But we got to wait for
GIN,
1950.
PDN, SENS, YY, KSS, AEO, XRT, OTNG, ITNG, TZAV, NBA, TSF, NGAR, KLD, QYLD, IMPR, TNSDOW, SDOW, TVACRS, DIA, CNPH, TTH, PLTR, AIWI, PVH, RWM, BBWI, Bill, DNUT, TTM, DFEN, App, SNOA, DDOG, CWEB, FIS, KWEB, AEO, GRWG, ASN, GPS, XRT, SLV, SON, GLDM, GLD, NCTY, PTON, NRKX, ENFLX, NTNX, ETSGI, PCOR, NFLX, NUGT, GDNG, FEIDU, Billy, Plug, GDSR, MPC, JNPR, RDFN, DNUT, YY, TPR, PLTR, RDFN,
Bingo!
FULC,
I want to take a little profit here.
CRBY,
Bam.
FIS,
1120.
Sun, Cost, XRT, M, DFEN, Grub, GRWG, CAMWL, AMWL, XLMM, DIA, UDOW,
SONN.
EEM, BJ,
Almost 4 times float rotation.
BTON,
little pause in the market. Apps reversed. Called that apps bottom. APPS.
JNPR. Kano. JNPR, NFLX, JNJ, XLNX.
Right
Say.
there.
TSP,
Was a little overdone.
Moore.
Double topping.
MTS, TWLO.
This thing should get back up here around
CCI,
49.
UAVS,
57.
ERP,
It's got to break a
TBN,
double top
Royal,
resistance of
AMZN,
48.95 on apps. Pullback support. First one.
NFLX, AMZN, ENPH, HWCM, SAPL,
48.64.
TQQQ, FNGU, NLTR, PFGC, Cost, GRWG, GTON, Apps, Roku, TIXC, SLDCU, TAA, SLB, THWYPH, Spot, PDD, CWEB, SFIX, ZS, OGN, STM, Moore, NSLX, NSLX, LAZR, DQ, NUGT, SHWEB, XLK, VEMCH, TSL, IYINN, FXI, MKTA, GLW, INTC, Billy, NFLX, ERX, XLH, CLR, COP, MRPC, IYE, PANW, QYLD, CVX, AMZN, ALC, QQQ, DVN, TQQ, GLBL, Dust, U, GDX, GDXJ, PCOR, PVH, LISL, FISV, HAL, PLTR, MNSO, Love, Kano, MP, Jets, FIS, TS, NTNX, BBWI, STM, M, CSCK, ENSC, ENSC, TSP, UNH, BBWI, ENSC, BBWI, ENSC, SSO, DIA, UPRO, SPXL, TMO, Navi, J&J, INMD,
Woo!
PLBY,
412, I got a resistance.
CVS,
412, I have one. Next one,
GLW.
373.
DDOG, NFLX, FIS, ABBB, DHR, AIG, KLC, ORBC, LVS, RRC, RRC, STM, CRCT, COG, GSABR, Jets, Win, DXC, M, A, Bind, Spot, MLCO, EQNR, Snow, NFLX, ABBEO, STNE, EWD, FIS,
So I got ENSC here. We got the 200
SWAA,
punched up
Mu.
against this one right here. That's got a break. It creates a hard resistance from this
STN.
descending pattern that we carried on for
NRBL.
about 4 days. It makes it a little bit more difficult to break, if that's what you're kind of looking at
LBS,
there.
KSS, JWN, JWN, AMWL.
Did you see where I'm talking about?
JESUN.
That consolidated period there. So that kind of that just that 200 gives it a double insurance that's going to be hard to break.
F. Save. EWZ. AG.
I'm not saying it can't. There goes
Some.
M.
Jets. Love. LLY.
Love.
SABR. NI.
So we hit resistance
Gush.
2075 that I called this
Zadot.
morning
STM.
on M.
NI. ABLR. Snow.
How'd I come up with that? We'll find out, huh? You see this?
Say.
So that it should, that's called a double triple
M.
top. And that will become very hard resistance to break. A
CPNG.
very hard one. So I expect it to pull back here.
Zim.
Your pivot point is going to be this
STNE.
previous high.
STNE.
Right here is going to be your first support. The 2031 and the strong buy in this channel right here between
Win.
1958 and 1981. And I'm not guaranteed that that'll hold. But it did go past that resistance a little bit.
A.
She's running.
LLY. INTC. MLCO. MRVL. XLNX. ZS.
We'll see if it holds or not. It's a major resistance.
FS. DXC. INMD. FISV. SABR. JWN. MRO.
And support on this
GXC.
on ENSC if it doesn't break.
INPL.
We're looking at
PLTR.
right around 376, 378.
SHLX.
And here we come.
NVRO. TRP.
See, that was a hard resistance.
ENSC.
And we'll see if we
CF.
hold this support at 377.
NCTY.
But they're-
APPN. Cook.
Skinny Man's in here playing with it right now.
PLPY. SOXL.
Or somebody-
ECM. COMM.
This could be what happened. Somebody sold at the bid.
TCM.
Somebody that was, in it heavy sold it at the bid so they could get it out. Now here we are. Let's see if we hold this support level at 377. And Sneaky Snake, pull back. Sneaky Snake, pull back. We'll see if that 377 holds here. Put a whammy on it. For the ones that are new to the channel here, we're a disclaimer is that I'm just showing my trading strategy and sharing my scanner, and we're sharing ideas. So, just a trading strategy called the Sneaky Snake that I've developed, and I'm in the process of making more strategies till the first of the year, and then I might decide what I want to do next. But I'm just sitting here enjoying myself and teaching my strategies, and so it's your own responsibility, whatever trades you take, just as long as you know that we're not a call center, we're a learning center. So if anybody has anything to offer that I could learn from, I sure would appreciate it. If you see something that I don't see and I'm looking at something and you say, oh, well, I see this, I'd like to hear about it. And then I also like to hear about if I do chart up something and you ask me to do it, and if it works out or not, I'd like to hear about it also. Just trying to fine tune my strategy. I've been in a cocoon for about 3 years, and I'm starting to develop a little bit of wings.
ETD. SQ. ARWG. TYPL. PLTR. DDOGs. ETSC. LPS. A. WIN. NTLX.
Dang.
NTNX. WMT. DXC. SABR.
I'm long this stock here, Zynga.
Find. MLCO, Ely.
I'm still waiting. I'm in
Please.
shares, so I got all the time in the world for this one. I'm in at 806 from a while back.
UNH, SE, Baba. UNH,
Down here at the bottom, I got in. It's been a couple weeks. Got right in here, yeah.
LAZR, NFLX, Love, AHT,
Somewhere around in here I got in.
AA, CTI, VIPs,
So I'm long on this one here. I don't care. I want to get back,
FB,
break this resistance of 863. If we can get past that on this hour 50 day SMA, that would be great.
LVS, DNMR, WIN, DNMR, WMT, CF,
You're still in it too,
OLY,
Mr. Wilson?
TIG,
I think we're still looking good on it.
LNX, DDOG,
All this drama,
PYPL,
I mean, we can't complain.
PLTR, EQT, MRVL, EQT, SE, DXC, Moore, SRGA, COP,
This was the consolidation zone. This was the buy zone. So if you
MPC, Bob,
are paying attention to that, that would have been a nice little entry. Grab some extra there.
Cost, Oxy, Gush,
M's
BTI,
pulling back
Ely,
off good
RDSA,
earnings,
STN,
holding a 21. Let's see if we can get it to the 50 on the sneaky snake
TIGR.
sell off.
TSX,
The earnings come out, they consolidate. They hardly ever hold their highs.
NFLX, NVAX,
Yeah, definitely. Like DraftKings, gambling's here to stay. And I
CF,
think legalization of marijuana in about 5 years
NRTX,
for recreational
NTNX,
use
PLTR,
will be here to stay.
YYGRWG, DDOG, SE, RRC,
So DraftKings is
RDSP,
one to watch here.
TSP,
It has
TQ,
had a pretty good little sell-off. And yesterday, let me turn this sucker down.
XMLY,
One thing I can't stand her when she talks over me. I've trained her to shut up when I talk. Now, DraftKings had yesterday with all that drama, it held up pretty good. This is the pivot point. You see the pivot point? The ascending triangle support, how it held, 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 and how it's holding. So we got to break this resistance on DraftKings. Right here, and we'll draw that trend line to right there and extend this on out to the right. And we broke that resistance level. So we got a double top here at right around 53. That's what we got to look for to break. If it doesn't break that, she'll pull back to support right here at 51 and bounce back up. So that's the resistance that we got to break right there. And then the triple top up here for the long haul. This would be good to carry on, I think, for a couple of years if you want to swing something long, but you want to get in at cheap price, right? So I think I read an article about gambling, and I think it's here to stay with people being at home more. People can make a living. I know a guy that played poker when I lived in Hawaii, and he sat around. He was kind of disgusting, but I walked into his apartment and he had jugs of pee around him. I said, "What the fuck?" Looked at him. He was too lazy to get up off of his chair to go use the restroom because he's sitting there gambling. I said, "Man, it's disgusting." So this is the pivot point right at 52.21. That's what we got to break. I mean, he had like 5 or 6 gallons of pee around him. I'm going, what the heck? I didn't stay there too long. But he made he made like $250,000 in half a year. That was back in 2004.
RBLX, ORCC, LELX, BIDU, PK, NTNX, MPC, PSX, CSIQ, MRVL, RDSA, GE, CAT, TIGR,
GE New Low, CAT. Ooh, what's CAT say?
ERX, ISQT, CNQ, EIPRCS, RDSB,
CAT 206.
XLE, CETSR, APIC,
You do too? That's
TT,
That's bad, ain't it?
GUNR, STNPR, NOM,
It's just bad, man.
SHLX, FWAA, MARA, TNTSC,
So we hit that resistance, that pivot point
NTR,
in this Darvis
RNG,
box.
YY, STM,
There's some interesting stuff on this here chart.
STX,
Let's review this.
MCTY, CCL, U.
It's time for a lesson. It almost looks the exact kind of setup that I had with Tesla right before the big run. So we've got indications it likes to definitely bounce off this 200. So if I needed just one trend line, that's all I would have to use to take this trade. Would be that 200. So if it pulls back and lands on that 200 here, that'd be a good thing. So the first thing I see is this ascending triangle. Or it could be a Darvis box, but more or less this ascending the pivot point area on the chart right there. So there's two Darvis boxes in here. There's one right here, and then there's another one right up here. So you got the yin and the yang, the upper lower and the lower half. So this becomes a very critical support level, correct? This is on DraftKings. So each one of these have a pivot point area. And we got to mark that pivot point. That pivot point on this one here is right in here. We're going to downplay it a little bit. And the pivot point in this one here, pretty much right in here. So these each become secondary, your first support and your first resistance. Well, inside this breakout of this Darvis box, you had what you call a pennant flag. More or less. Then you have the bull flag right here. With this bull flag, you got a sneaky snake. So here, this trade alone, you know, if you were looking at it, you seen the higher lows, you had an opportunity to take a sneaky there and sneaky there, and then the pullback, sell off, a sneaky here and another sneaky here, and it looks like you're going to get another one right here. Especially if she decides to break this Darvis box. So you got two different kind of Darvis boxes going on here. And you got this one here. More or less. I saw something else in here too. These right in here. We'll pull this up on the daily and see if we got three black crows going on. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Same kind of situation. Strong buy off that 200. Pull it up to daily 1 minute. Pull up the hour chime frame. 1 hour. There it is, right off that 200. So you had the 3 red days, and she bounced right off the 200. So, draw them things out, read them out. They'll tell you exactly if it's bullish or bearish or what's going down. I just kind of thought that was worth saying there.
HIBS, Oxy, OSH, Airy, IYC.
Many times you can take these trades, is what I'm trying to say.
EQT,
Double bottom, bam.
BWA, CPRI.
You had a confirmation of the double bottom, bam. Same thing here, 3 black crows off the 200, bam. Pennant flag breakout, bam. That's a pennant flag. That's a bullish flag. And we're bullish on DraftKings. So eventually it's going to get up here and break this resistance and move up to a higher level. Anybody has a stock they want me to look at before I get back into something? We're pulling back, so she's telling you to be cool, be calm, and not be complacent,
NFLX.
and scalp.
OSH, Trucks. ADM.
Complacent.
GRPN, FDX. TSP. BIIB. CSIQ, TSP, KNLUA,
NLSP.
TEC.
Yep, we'll take a look at it. NLSP.
TTT, ASOM, BWT, IXC, XTLB, HFC.
So our target on Zynga, 859 for now.
Save, BTI, Oxy, Black, SYY, TUNR,
See the 20-day?
ARTL, CRTG, USR,
I think I gotta calm that down a little bit. I want you to pull up the 20-day 1 hour and look at that 200. Put that 200 SMA on your chart, the 20-day 1 hour, and that's what you want to use as a resistance line to break. So the hard resistance to break was right in here. This little top area, so we're going to draw a trend line over that. All I need is one line to take this trade, right? Or to get out of the trade. So you got this channel right in here, so we're going to draw a trend line right there. That's the resistance channel. Down below it is your support channel. Right there. Take that bottom candle and just draw her all the way across. You see the gap in here, resistance, support. So this is your buy zone. This is your consolidation zone, and this will be your exit zone. You'll take it up to here to right around 279. So we got to break the pivot point. That's the 200 right now. That's going to be the pivot point that we got to break. Anything below that is support. It might just be just you, Florence, or your internet service maybe. I don't think we've had any other issues besides that. So your support right here is going to be the bottom of this here trend. You see how we pulled back right there, right around 255, and your second support is going to be 245, and your third one right down here at 235 and 245, and then 255. Resistance to break the 200 and try to take it up to 280. So I'm seeing it pulling back to right around the 245 area and holding. This here is a very valuable support right here. So let's see what the news is about. about a patent. It's about a patent, gets a patent. So that news can carry a stock so far. The FDA acceptance will carry it a little bit farther. After the company announced the FDA acceptance, its investigational IND and acquaintance of the treatment of narcolepsy. Narcolepsy. So yeah, this is a good. The news is willing to keep the momentum going. So I hope that makes clear. NRZ is killing me. Look at Futo. So which one did I just look at? NLSP. Did you get that, Lynn? I think you're at a pivot point area on the chart. As long as it holds this support level here, you'll be fine. If not, your strong buy is going to be definitely down here at 235. Then trake it back up to the 200. 200 is applying resistance. Yeah, FUTU, did you get in that trade? Or are you wanting to get into it? Krishna, do you want to get into it or are you in it? I'm not happy with this stock right now, but we'll look at it here. Regulatory concerns, okay? So anything dealing with China, I'm kind of putting on the back burner right now. We definitely got down here to a lower support level. That should really hold this $87. Then your next one on down is going to be right in here, right around 76.55. So I don't know. Right now, China's a big bad deal right now with the uncertainty of the regulation concerns. They're wanting to crack down on the social media aspect. So anything related in social media, you got to be real careful with anything. You need to pull back and look for a yearly support, and we definitely broke that already, and that was up here. I was in this trade. I thought we were going to run up, triple bottom, and she broke down. So the next support level is 76.55 and 68.60. If these three don't hold, if this doesn't hold, it's 87. You'll be down another $11 and another 8. If it does start to rebound and you think it's looking good, you need to break a resistance level of 90.47 for it to be bullish. 90.47. Right now you need to put a wrench in it and maybe pull back to 76 to 68. I wouldn't be trading it yet. And I'll tell you what, when you get the okay that China's starting to reverse, you look at Baidu, Baba, any of them top social media, Tencent, Nile, keep them all on watch. When you start to see them reverse, in fact, I will pull up a scanner later. I used to have one for China. And I might pull that up and start watching it. So be careful with FU. It's going to FU to you if you don't be careful. You want to get in? Let's wait. Let's wait until Monday. Let's wait until, because you never know what's going to happen on Monday. NRZ. We've got step one support down here on on this trade, this lower section is the buying stage. The next section is the consolidation stage, and the third section is the resistance stage. So right now, let's turn this into a this stage right down here. Yellow and green. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. This is your buying stage. That's your support stage. This next one, up to right here, is your consolidation stage. So that's your consolidation stage. So we're just getting to where we want to load up again. We're almost there. Anything below 954, I think we'll hold this. But market conditions right now are not, this could be a good opportunity for it to start to reverse back up. And we're going to keep the same plan that we had before. We got to break that 995. We do have a death wish coming up here, so you got to watch these two things right here. And then the third stage is going to be your resistance. So see if this 954 holds. We start dipping below it. Your next one's going to be right around 942. Next support level. Right around 930, 940, somewhere in that area. I hope that helps out. But you're in the consolidation area. And we're on the borderline to buy it at support. Okay. Next one. Did I do? Yep, I got them all. Okay, we're back at scanner again.
FISV.
Nope, we got another one.
CP.
VRPX. These are my three support levels. We hit the 1533. I don't wonder my thing didn't get triggered. 1530. How close was I? I bet you I was off just a penny. Son of a... Man. My alert, I had set it to get in the trade at 1553, and we hit 1560. So these are my three support levels. I need this 1533 to hold. Why? Because that's the starting of that engulfing candle, and we've consolidated and had a triple top bam. So this is like your support channel. We're bouncing off this 50 on the hour. You see the 50? It's going to apply pressure. So we're getting ready to squeeze. If we start picking up some volume, if you start picking up some green volume here, we could probably go ahead and reverse and find some resistance here at 1853. And I'm going to double check that here in a second. You got one right here at 1659, and then this other one is going to be right here at 1784. Buck. And along right there. So this is the pivot point where we are right now on the chart. It's 1533. See what side of the alley I'm on here? Bouncing off that 50, we could easily take it back up to these next levels. That's 1656 and 1777 and 1989. Agreement shares dropped 24 after hitting 52-week high. Oh, it didn't have a regulatory clearance. Soars on lung cancer data. Aluminum closes on Grail buy without regulatory clearance. So that's not really good news, right? They had an offering too. That's not good either. If they had, they closed. Closes on buy without regulatory. Yeah, I don't know. If you're going to scalp it, 1656 or 1777. Right now you're applying pressure on that 200, so you're okay. It needs to hold 1533 or you're going to drop. There we go. I'm out of it.
SKLZ, ADT, CSIQ, VIAC, CGC, SKLZ, Uber, ABMC, PBA, NTRD. Win.
Just be real careful with any China plays right now.
MLCO, JD.
Add Airbnb to your watch list, but COVID could have something to do with it.
EWQ, DBX.
Add JD to your China watch list. Now,
JKS,
create a.
VIACB,
This is okay. I want you to do this.
AMGN.
Any of you that likes watch lists, anything that has China in it that you like, I want you to create a personal watch list of at least 10 stocks that you follow in China that are very have a lot of volume. You know, Bobo. That's an old thing there. They used to call me, kids used to call me Bobo. They'd call me Bobo before they would say daddy or mama. I'd look at them and I'd go, Bobo. And they'd start saying, Bobo. Little bitty kids before they even know how to talk. So Baba, JD, LI, Nile, XP. I mean, we're still selling here.
AMLP, ULCC.
Create a China watch list because it's going to come in handy.
NTR, CNDN, CNQ, IWM, RRC.
Here's your VRPX needs to hold.
AR, MT, TT, CSIQ, WMBCP, AAPSCD,
Right here, we're at the point.
EWU, STWDMGNI.
We'll go have lunch in a little bit.
SSLX, CT, BITBA, RDSB, HRTD, CENX, MPLX, OAK, DRI, SYCB, MGSLT, GIP, HSLB, DVSLE, XLE, PBA, CRX, ADSA, HSLC, BLMN, LYFT, CCJ, TLM, XOUM, LNG, API.
Okay, we might have a sneaky snake here.
CBX, SM,
VRPX. Keep your eyes open.
MLCM, CIDR, HSGC, NTR, SABR, IWM, Cost, RRGB, KMI, Save.
Got an alert.
Jets. MPLX, ENGLCG, CIGC, TZF, LPI, JNUGRP, MJESLGCSTICs.
Jackass.
HTGC.
Thought this said jackass. It said jackask.
ARCC.
Oh, I gotta do a funny here.
BA, AQN, ERX, ERX, XLCC, BID,
Sneaky snake foreman on Jackat. I mean,
Airy, RDSA, JD, Oxy, LUMN, EC, MRC, RRC, AMGN, SWQ, DOCWU, U, Save, BHC, DBX,
if we get a candle above this 9,
LNG, AR, MT, LVS, EQNR, GDXJ, ADT, MJ, NLCO, RDSBX, BP, PSX, ECVI, MGM, NRDC, TRCLH,
Boeing? God, Boeing dropped more?
GIAC, HLTC,
Okay, I gotta watch Boeing here.
TIGGC,
This is unbelievable here.
NVRO,
211. It hit my alert. Wonder where I got that at.
EC,
Oh, that's where I got it.
Ground,
Got it off this trend line.
FSK,
So this is pretty
JD,
solid right here for sure.
ZM, SPLK, CZR, OTLY, STM, DHR, VZIO, AMD, MRVL, KSMH, VZIO, XLNX, TIGR, BLMN, Bind, CGC, GM, Cost, BIDU, EEM, MJ, ENSC, MCHI, GWZ, EWZ, AHT, SAC, AQN, BABA, BHC, FIS, ENSC, TSM, CLSK,
HOFV.
CSCO, M, HUM, MHCA, PKI, CLEU, TIGR, C,
This thing breaks
BIAC,
214.27. I'm going to take the trade. Boeing.
CDNS, ENSC, NRVL, AMD, XLNX, ENSC,
Let me see what else is in here.
DG,
Might be something
SOXL,
else. No Alliance
LRCX,
Ventures of Boeing and
UNH,
Lockheed
NSFT,
Martin. United Launch Alliance joint venture of Boeing and
OTLY, Keys,
mandating
DG,
COVID-19
NLCL,
vaccines for employees. Okay, they're United
BTI,
Launch Alliance, whatever the heck that is,
RRGS, Keys,
has a joint venture with
KSS,
Boeing
TSM.
and Lockheed Martin, is mandating COVID-19 vaccines for their employees beginning September 1st.
CSCO,
So we are now
Task.
ruled by dictators.
WFC, SMH,
You are not allowed to spit on the sidewalks anymore.
STM, AMD,
Here we go.
XLNX, AVGO, Cost, TXMZN,
The 225 strike for
SOXL,
August
SDK.
27th. Let's see what I can get out of this.
C, DMSFT, PAL, LNG, ADHQ XLB L TTWO Reg GT ZTS MCLU Info TECL Reg TDR MTDR CLEU 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 GRMS VRTX TSCO CLEU AUYE CSCO MCK Coog PXLW AHT App TATS
I'm in the Boeing.
LLY PEP CLSK A WLEIXLK DHR
This is Scout.
MSFT AVGO SPIP QLDPL STCL
Ooh, skills being targeted over takeover.
TSOXL SNPS TXN VZIL
Kathy Woods like that.
AUYE ADB CSCO Coog
To watch DraftKings here.
INMD Re2 AGFY AUK PSQ
The option alert Friday $10 call sweep at the Ask on skills.
CSCO
52-week lows on
TCO.
Thursday.
NJRJ IMPL
Blockbuster Trivia Crack.
NRVL
Franchise to
LLY.
create all new game exclusively on
TXLW.
skills platform. So there you go.
XLK.
There's some good news.
MSFT AAPL QLDUNHUQQ TQTRK TSM SMH TECL ADQID
I thought I just charted this Boeing up here.
NVDA DHTA ADB AVGO Keys AMD TUR Coog
Go, baby, go!
WM
Boys and girls, take warning. If you go near the lake, keep your eyes wide open and look for Sneaky Snake. Now maybe you won't see him, maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink all of your root beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, giggling and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake, he laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath. Well, Sneaky Snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick. When he is not dancing, he looks just like a stick. Now he doesn't have any arms or legs, you cannot see his ears. And while we are not looking, he's stealing all of our beer. And then Sneaky Snake goes dancing, wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky Snake goes dancing, a giggling and a kissing. I don't like old Sneaky Snake, he laughs too much, you see. When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his underneath.
Okay, I need you to go now. I'm up 7 a contract, was up a little bit more.
AHT, TSM, TWTR, HTGC.
Okay, I'm going to add on right here maybe. We're at 115 on the strike. Still at $5 a contract.
SNPS, MSFT, OTR,
Suckers.
keys,
If it goes back to 110, I'll add more.
TXN, FTNT, .TM, MGM, REG, PRCH, ENSC, ENSC, CPOP, BLMN, ADB, WSC,
This has got a whole 213.71.
ENSC, AMD, XLNX, GNSC, HTGC, TWTR, DRI, LRCX,
I'll make it right here. 213.80.
SOXL, Task, VZIO, JRJC, OLN, ADT, CDNS, SPIP, INTC, TXIM, UMC, OHI, Keys, PRTH, AVGL, JRTNT, XLQQ, AADL, DNWC, QLQQ, BIGW, CRWD, DOCU, IMPL, CRM, SNAP,
Snap.
EIX, STG,
Snap bouncing.
BJ,
Dash is almost pulled back to my. Oh, it did pull back to my support today. But ready to open. I don't know why. Oh, pre-market. That's why it didn't trigger.
LRCX, Wix,
Still in
Boeing,
Come on, Boeing, do it. It's your turn.
INTC, SNPS, TSM, M, GRMN, NFLX, CLSK, PRCH, JD, Cost, CZR, IMPL, GXL,
Costco, new high.
NFLX, HCDI, PCT, STM,
Where my chat
GM,
is.
Save, Ha, Bill, NBD,
No, I'm from Missouri.
PEP, NVDA, INTC, TSLK, SOXL, SNPS, SMH, TQQQ, QLD, QQQ, CDNS, U, MSFT, JD, ADB, TECL, CPOP, NFLX, QID, AXP, NVDA, AMAT, UMC, POP, AMD, FB, PSQ, XLNX, SAVE, AGNC, CALSK, HA, CLSK, WMT, MLCO, CZR, ADT, TPR, MSTR, ACI, MNSO, TSP, AHT,
Jim, just a question.
ACLTD, MGD, Cost, API,
Okay, I gotta
PMT,
get my on here on add on to this one.
NXTD, CHTD, CIM, MJSR, PEP, Love, Play,
Dip here, I'm gonna get out, or I'm gonna add on.
NXTD, NXTD, QS, GM, Save, CLSK, HA,
This is what I talked about
AUI.
yesterday on a Boeing and airlines. It shares of several companies are on the broader industry sector are trading lower on sympathy with the overall market following the decline in July's retail sales, while concerned about slowing global economic growth intensifies. Do I need to straighten them up?
FIS, Reg, LQD, BJ, Dow, Love, NVDA, ACI, OTRK, ABA, NS, TPR,
Better add me
CMJ, MAC,
I don't know, man. This
TPHPQ,
thing get nasty on me now.
CHPT, EIX, BIDL, SYF, SAVE, CCL, ADNX, CLSK, CIAC, CLI,
Okay, I'm gonna add some more here.
Play, PFGC, CF,
106.
SYY, AXP, ICE,
They got 108 average,
UNH,
108 on the 225 strike.
CFLX, Tech, MGNI, BLDP, MOS,
That's one of them hanging on the wall there.
CSIQ, ARI, GX, JRCC, ASAN, CLH, HTGC, LGNGY, CPAG,
Come on now.
MU,
No more.
MLCO, CFLT, BIIB,
Leave my
AR,
Boeing alone.
CIM, Abridged, DKNG,
There's another one.
MPW, KR,
I gave that one
GXO,
away.
FWAA, PFGC, EIX, OTLY, NTRA, TE, ICE, DRI, CLF, SYY, HPQ, Tech, SYF, MAXP, MS, LYFT, MOS, SBRA, ADM, AGNC, CSIFS, HSGM, CGA, CSIQ, ARCC, OLN, AGFY, CLSK, FSK, DBX, SWCH, WSC, X,
This is my
PKBR,
sneaky snake painting. That's my trademark.
FIS, TGTM, NVDA,
We need a nice little bounce on this baby now.
PVAC, DQ, NLSP, AR, FYI, VRPX, HTGC, BLDP NYC HTGC MS MOS FTNT AA SDRA
Thank you very much.
TGST NLSP DST HSBC NLSP LYST AGFY AGFY MGA
Why do I have to pick this one, huh?
CLSK ICDSC NLSP
Stop looking at it. GM new low.
CLF FSK
X new low.
GDGC PAHTC OTLY OTLY
Boeing new high.
NLSP MX CIMEDA ARCC DNMR XME AXP AGNC PRU BLMN ICE ASWCH AMDK PVAC Play MAC DNUT NLSPR ARTX CTBA SERA CFG HST 6
If it goes below a buck, if it goes to a dollar, that's my last, that's my stop.
OII AMCN
Let's see how right I am on this baby.
AMT STWD MOS MSFT SNPS NFLX PFGCFGC DNMR
There's my
F,
stop right
Jets,
there.
Dash GT BABA PPC
Baba.
CAAP keys NVDA
Today's not a day to be
JP,
rushing.
TECL OLN MAC TSP HTGC RTX SMH Play
157.06 on Baba, then 150.
HSBC Crew BWA NTR MOS QS GRPN STWD DVN ORCC MT POWI
IWM hit that bottom of that support I called out yesterday. Dadgum. 5 cents off.
SPR
Remember me drawing this chart out yesterday?
T
NVDA.
LUMN EXR SE TSP keys PYPL MSFT
Oh my.
CPNG
Yep. NVIDIA.
LQD Array
Mentioned that thing
OII.
first thing this morning.
QS
Didn't keep an eye on it.
UMPQ PRU MJ RTX CTVA MGA
Been high on this
CTS,
sneaky snake watch
NTR,
list.
Riley
Oh shit.
PSA DRI
Not timing these right. Oh god. Look at it, just pulled right back to that.
VRPX ICE
Right back to my stop.
UMC
Let's go.
TRV IJJH
I got a real good average. 10 contracts at 105.
DNUT FSR Base AMCR LQD FTNT JKHY
Stopped right there, right before my stop.
OIRE
I got it from this
AVGL.
wick right here.
FTCH FTCH
Sneaky
GT.
snake.
CFG, STLA, HOW, WFC, GSBD, CXLW, ARRI. Day. T. TWTR NCTY GOVX DAP USDM LYV BWA ARVL C AMD ADB GOVX UMC QXLXLX GOVX FSR Riley, Bill, OIH, CVI, ZS,
What'd she say? GOVX.
GYLD, MSFT, RNG, SOXL, CFMS, MVDA, FTNQQ, NET, WRBL, PYPL, TSM, NCTY, QLD, XLHP, TWLR,
Earnings were bad on this one.
HPQ, STLX, KRGT, STLGT, CIM,
Woo! Banks are going down.
GRPN,
Groupon down.
OIY, DVSL,
Exit down.
CAQ, RTX, GE, DNUT, IBM, HSBC, FSR,
Fisser
AXT,
down.
Mac,
Red. Wet the bed.
WSC, DX, CVI, TROX, LYV, TRGP, LQD,
I'm gonna go grab me a lunch.
CMRE,
I'm in Boeing. One trade a day for me almost.
AMTR, EJH, SNOW, DG, UZAC,
Just being patient. I'm not in no big hurry.
EJH, ICE,
Snow has a new
TCLM.
high.
MSFT, IGT, ADM, AMD, PYPL, TSM, NVDA, XLGSBD, HAL,
NVIDIA.
SOXL, RTX, QID, MRVL, LKRBN, TQQCL, ADB, BQLD, SSYS, BXN, LESL, ARRI, VEEV, ORCC, SNOW, EJH, XLNX, NCTY, MSFT, TWLO, NYCB, DNUT, KRE, AVGO, AMD, PYPL, NET, NVDA, SLK, SMH, WIX, KR, TWTR, CLEU, Logi, TSM, DLAC, SOXL, SMAR, TCOR, MRDL, KSEN, UMC, SWCH, NLSP, NLSP,
Roku
QLD.
bounced off that support too this morning.
ATM, TXN, BJ,
You're
CLEU,
in Donut?
QYLD, TRVL, NVDA,
NLSP, you're gun shy of it?
BRM, TWLO,
I'm doing pretty good
NCTY.
right now, Kevin. It's the
Shop,
Boeing is the one I'm down on now. I'm not down on it. We're at a bottom here.
RRGB, Wix,
Well, actually, it's getting back up, so I'm up on
IMPL.
Boeing. I'd be hesitant too,
TSM, U,
especially with the airlines. But I think
ALC.
I think we're pretty much priced in on this stock. If you look at the yearly,
Net, INTU,
I'm gonna clean this all up.
CRM, TSVL,
Look where we are here on that.
SNTG, QYLD, STM,
This is probably around the pivot point area, a little bit up in here. I mean, this thing can dip on down to 206.
VRM, Snap, SNTG, SNTG,
I'd be very hesitant.
SNTG,
207.05.
GWLO, CPNR, GOVX, MNSO,
This was the trade that I
Smart,
took right here,
IMPL,
and I added on right here. So if we get this thing back up to right around
SWCH,
214, I'll be pretty much 10 contracts.
DX,
But airlines is having, like I just read a little bit ago, and I talked about it yesterday.
TSM,
Sales declined in
AXSM,
July.
AG,
Retail sales and everything. So that's kind of what, because of the new virus, right? So people don't want to get on these planes again, and because this new virus is supposed to be worse than the other one. And then when they come out with that mRNA, what do you call that shot? The booster shot. We'll get a pretty good rebound in a lot of these. That's September something when they're coming out with that shot. September 2nd, I don't quite remember, for mRNA. So I'd be very hesitant on any trade you take today. If you take it, only scalp. At least until next week. We got to let this week pan out. Through experience, I'm talking. This has been a rough week. And the NASDAQ's starting to bounce a little bit. And the Dow's only at 118 in the red. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just scalping. I'm looking for the, like, you know, one minute I think I was getting ready to have a breakout on Boeing, and now I'm not. I gotta hold this support. I'm gonna get out. It's only a $100 loss. Right there.
ADM,
I did real good this
DJ.
morning.
Dow,
I did real good this morning.
BRPX, HPQ, 6, F,
And I think I'm going to get some money out of this one. We just got to be patient here.
BXS, CTVA,
I mean, this thing dropped down 206, so I got to hold this trend line.
SWCH, GM, SGN, AMCR, KRBN, WMT, CAR, DG, AEYCL,
AYE,
AEYE,
GOVX,
GOVX,
low float.
RTX, ADSQ, UNH, XLK, GSB, CISQ, DNS, IGQQ, QLD, QID, MSFT, MSFT, UAL, XLRG, JETS, BA, BG, KRE,
Yep, there we go.
CLF,
Boeing.
ICE, Dell, JBLU, DHR, UMPQ, SPR, DFS, DFEN, CCL, SYF, BJXP, SABR, CZRUB, CFG, AMCR.
Yep, I think I'm going to get out of this one here. Give it just a few more seconds.
Air, DG, 6, VNE, CSIQ, EVRI, IGT, GOVX, HIMX, MJ, USB, KRE, CTVA, CLF, X, BXS.
I'm going to make me a sandwich and I'll be right back.
RTX, SDR,
I'll have my phone with me here.
DFEN, UMPQ, SBRA, SYF, XME, GE, ECFG, WFC, GD, AXP, TZR, TZA, MGNIT, TWMT, RWM, Love, FSK,
IWM New Low,
JBLU, HST,
C JetBlue,
CMRE, Dow,
Plug,
FEI,
CCL, WFC New Low.
MS,
Yeah, it's not a good day.
6, TX,
NVIDIA,
GM,
that was the trade I should have took today.
CPRI,
Called it out this morning.
CLSK,
July.
MTV, CLSK,
Still in Boeing.
XLIBU, TGTX, AG, AMCR, CLF, CSIQ, DAL, NGH, FCIQ, X, RTX, HPQ, UNH,
Man,
RWM, SABR,
they are relentless.
DFEN, FAS, GE,
See, a lot of these tickers I ain't familiar with. About ready to mute this channel down here.
USB, GD, BUD, CCI, Bind, AI, FISV,
Betting if I should
FSK,
throw another 1,000 in Boeing just to get out even.
AIG, HSVC, XBI, FCX, CMRE, App, KRBN,
SNOA.
BLMN, Goose,
This was my baby this morning.
MS, JDST,
Wasn't watching it.
GDXJ, OGN, Crew,
All right. Come on, Boeing. Make it up.
AG, XLI, GTN, EPU, HPQ, XTLTLG,
A question when you have time.
CPRI,
Put trend line
CMI,
on RZ at the
CTIA,
20 day. On the 20-day chart
PMT,
from low of
KRBN,
931 and today's low.
KHC, ADM, RTX, MOS, Love, IBM, UNCY, UNCY, CZR, FEDU, FTCH, CAR, BUD, TGTX, UNCY, FCX, MNSO, HST, MAC, CPRI, XBI, CCI, SBRA, OHI, LABU, DFS.
Okay, I'm about even on Boeing here at 103, 102. What you got out right there?
HST, CZR, SYCH, HIMX, X,
Try and get out even now.
BA, OGN,
Back down to 98.
EVRI,
We're not
IBM,
giving no mercy on this one today. I probably have my second chance right there. Come on, baby. Talk to me.
GNRC, TCOM, NVDA, ALC, PMVP, MNSO, Task, PFFD, NTRA, SNAP, RNG, ROC,
You know, we've had a couple good opportunities today, but NVIDIA.
VRM,
Oh, here we go. Finally. Jesus.
MRUS, App,
Now we're talking.
FE,
I'm glad I didn't
IMPL.
sell.
BDL, RBLX,
If we can hold this 50,
INMD,
you see my phone.
EXPD, EPU,
What's
APPN,
this? Make
Car.
sure you're getting the full benefits of your Verizon mobile protect enrollment by downloading and activating.
DSKE, TGTX,
I need to be in the
MRUS,
Yeah, sneaky. Boy, that was a sneaky one.
ADB, AAPL, FE,
Damn.
XTLB, TCOM,
What can I say? You know.
UE,
3 different entries on this sucker.
VEDL, XTLB,
Now I'm getting paid real nice.
FUTU, EWT,
F you to you too.
XTLB,
Jeez.
CAR,
Okay, I'm getting out right here. 117. Now let's
Fine.
wait. Yeah, these candles are very strong right here.
IMPL, GOVX, WES, NERV, EJH, CAR,
I'm gonna check my blood pressure on this one.
ESTC, ADB,
How do I get those blue price lines? I'll show you here in a second.
WMT, AAPL, WIX,
Well, let me get out of this trade first.
IGT, CVS, CCI, EVRI, ZS,
This is lowest support right here to keep me in the trade.
MT,
Okay, 114. Come on.
JNUG. INTU. JDST. DFS. STWD. CLF. Vale. AG.
Bingo. Okay,
TXRH.
I'm out. $200.
GDXJ. FUTU.
You ready to show you? Let me show you how to put these lines in here.
FCX. CVS. SBRX. BG. ERRK.
Now watch your bounce off is 21. So go to trend line.
FULC.
I'm going to put this on mute just for a second. Go to the drawing box. Go to the price level under drawing tools. Or first do this. Yeah, that's what you got to do first. Go in here and hit that. And then draw your trend line. Once you draw the trend line, right click, edit properties. And this will tell you the extension that you want the trend line on. You can have it off or on either side. You want to show the price. You can show where you want to show it if you do not want to show it. If you want it on the right or on the left. Then you got your color down here. You can switch that around. You got your style of trend line you want to use. If you want to use a dotted one. The size of the width. Then you hit default. That'll keep it that way the next time you draw a trend line. Hit OK. There you go. So the next time you draw a trend line, you automatically get them on, or right click. Right click. And then if you wanted to change the color, go back in there again, edit properties, left click, change it back to blue. If you want to have a straight line, size 2, and if you want to keep that the same way, hit that default. If not, you don't hit the default. There you go. I like that you like to ask questions.
TECL.
You want to learn.
ALC.
I just got out of Boeing, so you got to see that. That was tough. Then we'll go in there and make
NRZ.
lunch.
Sun.
Oh, they wanted to redraw the trend line on NRZ.
ADB.
Pick the 20-day.
NVDA. TXN. LESL. CVS. THS. Wix. MRVL. CAR. MSFT. MSFT. GOOG. TQQQ. App. QLD. XLK. NFLX. SPG. SPR. AAPL.
Yeah, that's like the pivot
W.
point. That's the pivot point in that channel.
OTLY.
That's definitely the
LUMN.
pivot point in that channel.
FRPT.
On NRZ.
ALC. LESL. MGNI. NVDA. TXN, Wix,
NVGA. Okay, I'm gonna go make lunch.
MRVL, INTC, QLD, INTC, SYY, SOXX, XLK. Plug. Task. TGTX. OTLY. Open. AQN. Cook. AAPL, task, QQQ, AAPL, XTLB, ATUS, XTLB, DOV.
See, touch that bottom right there, Boeing. So yeah, that's pretty solid support.
STVN.
I'm getting off on that. Oh yeah.
VNE.
Shit, I might want to get back in this trade now.
WMT, NVO.
Might be a good idea to
SYY.
get back in this trade. Get the higher low here.
Plug.
We break this 50.
GXLX. TATS. Wix. AVGO. AUYE.
Okay, lunchtime.
TQQQ. UEQQQ.
Subscribe and hit that like button if you haven't yet. My social media.
OHI. GOVX. UCL. MRVL. AMCR.
Here's my Twitter on the down here I have my links. So if you have a Twitter account or a stock twits, and then I have the chart that I'm using most of the time here, the Fibonacci TTM chart is right down here on TOS. If you want to download that link, hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell.
AQN. Car.
But here's my Twitter link.
UE. Open. GLVX, 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 SNPS, GLVX, FAVGO, ALC.
Stock Twits link.
GOVX, GOVX, NVO. GOVX, GOVX,
GOVX 507.
ADB.
GOVX.
FIGS.
Halfway there to the float rotation.
GLW. GOVX. SPXU. WMT. SPXL. SPXHR. EWTSQ. FVRR. SOXX. GOOG. CAR. SH. INTC, Wix, FLGT, RNG, Snow, AAPS, NXLPX, XLP, JNJ, Open, L, ARKF, STM, AMZN, INTU, IDCX, SMAR, SWJS, NDACS, EFA, SCHB, ALC, ENPH, UMC, VOTS, W, QQQM, IVV, STXL, VU, TSP, SYSL, JSHR, TCOM, SOXX, use. ACVA, MSFT, QRVO, EWTWM, SPXU, AXSN, STVN, JNJ, SNOW, HYG, UE, A, NXPI, GLW, SHGRUS, EZGO, QCOM, SOSH, TQQQLB, AAPL, SOXL, SCHF, TECL, SCHB, FUTU, CRSPXL, ALC, LQD, UPRO, CROCS, SPY, ARKW, INMD, XLP, ADB, PSEN, XLQ, MRYPL, BARKF, AMGN, AMLR, INSPXS, INDC, QIDMDDA, CAR, SOXN, TSL, SPSU, DSY, EWTHS, CDNS, EFA, EMR, JNJ, SIPS, TCOM, SU, UNH, WPM, OGN, SMAR,
Tesla had a nice little bounce here.
SMH,
What's going on
SOXL,
with Tesla?
DBEF, UE,
Netflix
NCTY, TUR, SSO,
and Apple's reversing.
GLW, SCHB, TQL,
Snap, Johnson & Johnson,
And
Nvidia,
RBT,
Intel,
NVS,
and Amazon, and
Spy,
PayPal.
UPRQ, SHQ,
Markets one.
XLYUD, TRWJ, FUTU, ARKF, XLP, PEP, IMPL, AMCR, MDT, ADI, EMR, DLPN, CAR, RNG, APD, BABA, GLW, CINF, INMD,
Nice little
Use.
scan here too.
WM, JNJ, SLE, WPM,
Bollinger Band scan.
NVDA, NTAP, BMY, XLV, SH, Sync, NVS, ADI, FUTU, XLP, TRV, EWT, EMR, CAR, AVA, AVGO, OWL, GLW, SMAR, IQLTJ, EFA, WPM, SPXU, SPXU, FATE, L, TSM, NXPI, TWNK, UPRO, SPXL, XLBTI, MCHF,
AMD was a bargain today.
YY, YY,
You remember me calling out AMD
STVN.
101? Damn, that would have been a good one.
FBRX.
That'd have been a good trade right there. Sneaky snake all the way. AMD yesterday.
SMH.
In the video.
ASHR.
Mentioned it this morning on the knife, but didn't look at it.
TIGR. AVA.
PFE, I said hit our 50 target.
PSCL.
We did it again.
PSQ. HYG. NBS. CAR.
MU's taking a beating here.
IWLTJ PEP. XLP.
MU's down here at the bottom of the buy zone.
UAPXL. AAPL. Cost. EFA.
September
BMY.
17 strike.
FUTU. EMR. RXRX. HHR. YY.
Boeing's
IMPL.
glad I got out of that one good.
SNOA. SNOA. ULCC. WPM. SU. HYLB. HYG. GLW. OGN. MSFT. NBS. CRSP. XLP. FALN. NFLX. UNH. ALKS. MDT. CO. AMCR. Riley. DNUT. Dale. EMR. XLV. GOVXL. BCAT. Rock.
Walmart, Netflix, Apple, Nvidia.
GS. At. LQD. Car. BMY. Smart. HHR.
Deutsche Bank adjusting Nvidia price to 185.
HYLB. OGN. WM. XLP. TXN. WPM.
Man, they got some nice targets on here.
NFLX.
245, 225, 260.
AMAT. Keys.
They keep an outperform
PCAR.
rating on Nvidia. JP Morgan 220.
Band. FTCH. Sue. Avir. Open. DNUT. MSI. ULCC.
Let's see at 202.57 or 201.04.
Riley.
August 27th.
HHR. HYLB.
The 205 strike. The 210.
OGN.
210.
CPOP.
So I'm looking at the 210 right now at 268.
FTCH.
On the video?
WPM. CPOP. BMYLPLP. Sue. PEP. Open.
The 210 strike for August 22nd, 7th. Double top 204.84 to break at 268. I'm in it.
Rost. Keys. MRUS. NFLX.
I'm gonna get my sandwich.
TCOM. Eric. NBS. SPXL, SJNK, TRJQ, SRLCDV, UPROQTRSSX, TCMH, ADCXL, CDSPS, SPXU, SNPS. BJ. OTLY. PSQ, WM, SLP. DHR. Crocs. A. EMR. PCAR. CSIQ, SKTCOM. ROST. QCOM, XLV, SFLX, SPY, ASHR, EWPXL, GI, BTHYG, UPRSR, IVPSH, CDNS, MRVL, DBEF, TQQQ. Keys. NTRA. WM. ICLR, DHR, ARKW, ULCC. TRO. Dryly. Open. PSQ, CRM, OTLY, UE. UNH, and VSTY. SPT. SMART, SKT, HHR. TCOM. CPOP. SNPS. ADB. PLBY, light. MUDS. VDL. EMR. NTAP, M. WM, CRSP, ZIP. Keys. BHVM. OTLY, AAPL, TCOM, FTCH, MSI, ARKW, CS, CRM, PSQ. UE, WY, INS, SCHE, ADB, OKTA, BOTS, NFLX, ICLR, PLBY, QITW, DNUT, RBRS, KVG, QQQ, TECARKF, LHLD, Eric, VWO, CHWJ, BPTH, MNGY, FTCH, INMD, GOVX. WM, EMR. BZQ. Snow. ADB, VSCO. CRM. RBLX, TWLO. SMAR.
Walmart new high at 150 again.
ARKW. NEDA, UMC, PLBY, TSM. Bots. OKTA. ARKF.
Video looking good. Up about $30.
PSQ. STRR. SCHE. EDHHR. CHWY. INMD. INTU. VWO. EEM. QCOM. LHX. UEWTWY. ADWM. DHR. TWLO. JNJ. SPXS. SMART. XLV. STVN. Trademark.
Trademark.
MSFT. ARKW. Cost. Amount. DNUT. RBLX. TQQR. QID. IBVHE. QLD. VTI. EMR. XLC. SMH. TSH. QQQ. TECL. CRM. UMC. SPXL. PEP. AVGO. UPRO. SOXX. Keys. QCOM. MU. XLK. TWLO. PSQ. WM. OMA. QQQJ. Open. NCTY. ZIP. STVN. YY. SMAR. LHX. ETSC. ARKW. AVGO. VTSYS. PEP. Cost. CRM. STSM. UPRS. SPXL. SSEWT. IBV. SPXS. QQQ. ARAX. MRVL. TQQQ. ARKF. SPXU. ADI. Coog. MU. JNJ. SOXL. VU. XLC. QLD. XLTECL. MSFT. MELI. GXN. CDNS. SNPS. RBLX. UNH. BMY. ADB. SOXX. EVBG. SPT. FTCH. NCTY. ALKS. STVN. CHWY. PSQ. PSQ. YY. PMIV. MUDS. Trademark.
Trademark.
MU. DNUT.
Hot damn. Got my target. Boeing.
AVGO.
Not much movement in the price though. Where I
TCOM.
got out at.
Kara. FTCH.
I'm gonna probably break this.
ETSC. DLO.
Netflix new high.
TUYA. NCTY. MUDS.
Oh shit.
Open.
Maybe that'll help.
SNPS. Additive. NSTG. CDK. OHI. ADB. ADSK. Pace. FTCH. MSFT. Zip. YY.
Why not?
MPW. MUS. MSFT. CDK. Open. OHI. ATUS. TUYA. CAAP.
The girls in the world.
CRSR. MSFT.
Okay, it's time for a song break.
NTRA.
I just can't get this off my
DBX.
head.
KR. Trademark. Well. PMVP. Open. TUYA. FTCH. MRVI. SLRX. NVIV.
Okay, mute your sound if you don't want to listen to a song. You ready for the song? mRNA. Here we go. I just love this song.
Here's to all the late night junk phone calls that you picked up. Here's to all the bad decisions that you didn't judge. All the love yous and the hate yous and the secrets that you told me. Here's to everyone but mostly us. There's a couple billion people in the world, and a million other places we could be, but you're here with me. Take a moment just to take it in, 'cause every high and every low leads to this. I'm just so glad you exist. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, from a stranger to me. Caught up in a moment like it's just us in this room. All the right words at the right time, and you know 'em 'cause you know me better than anyone else. We don't need anyone else. There's a couple billion people in the world, and a million other places we could be. But sure, take a moment just to take it in. 'Cause every high, every low, to this, I'm just so glad you see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't you ever go, don't you ever go, don't you ever go,
baby.
Never let me go,
Never let me go, never let me go, baby.
Don't you ever go, don't you ever go, don't you ever go,
baby.
Never let me go, never let me go, never let me go, baby. There's a couple billion people in the world, and a million other places we could be. But sure, take a moment just to take it in. 'Cause every high and every low, to this, I'm just so glad it's you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you so much.
Mu. Cold. TSM. Tur. AVGO. TXN.
Well, I've never seen that in white before. Running up.
DBX.
Yep, mRNA down here to support. We got to wait on it. Prepares the administration for 100 million booster shots as Biden tells Americans it will help us in the pandemic faster. I don't really care what he says. He said he wasn't going to take the shot. Now he took it. So the hell with him.
SKT.
That's what he said.
DNUT. SLRX. MRUS.
It's got quiet all of a sudden.
TYGG. Oh.
Another good one here, Netflix. Oh, what's this here? In the news. SEC charges three former Netflix software engineers with insider trading.
IONS. Light. SLRX.
Largest U.S. pension funds trimmed positions in Apple, Facebook, Google, and Tesla in second quarter and loaded up heavily in these two stocks. Well, let's find out what they are. And I'd ever listen to that. This sharply raised exposure in the retail
BLR.
giant Walmart. So they bought in Walmart and Tesla.
SBRA. HR.
Hanging out with the Fang.
BMY.
Understand that are set for breakout. Remember hood.
VYGG.
Yep. Trying to quick trade from care.
F. Cold. SLRX.
So we got the knife down here on the video to the support box.
DNUT. ATUS.
I don't know if Elon took the jab. Biden. I'm talking about Biden. He's going to probably have to take the jab. Elon.
CRM.
I'm taking the jab tomorrow. The second one.
Riley.
Last time I come in here, I had a bag over my head. Don't know what I'll look like
MRUS.
tomorrow. I'm taking the jab.
Mac. SKT.
You'll take it if Elon does? I know his dad. His dad. I'm taking Pfizer. I wanted the least. I
FEDU.
got a great immune system. I'm 60 and I'm healthy. You know, I'm still dancing in the ring. I
LYFT.
work out, I run. But I have to have the shot if I want to travel. So I decided to go ahead and take it. I didn't want to.
IONS.
So I figured Pfizer would be the one.
LEGN.
I might go to Europe. My first destination is going to be the Jamaican and the Cayman Islands. And then I'll go to Europe and I'll go to Spain. And I'll live probably in Hawaii. About another year.
GMDA.
I got to be with my mom right now.
BMY.
But I'm getting out of
CDK.
Missouri.
CRM. MRUS.
Get away from these
No.
ticks.
DBX.
I lived in Hawaii for about a year. I just loved it there. Went there all by myself, didn't know of nobody or
IONS.
nothing. I got a great job there, so I went ahead and took it. And that's the only way. If you're not rich, you got to have at least have a
Yeah.
job there. And I got a pretty good job, paid real good, so I took it. And the cost of living wasn't no different than where I'm living here. I had two other roommates,
LEGN.
so rent was $600 a month. In a
VYGG.
St. Louis Heights there, right by the what's the name of that volcano? Diamond Head on Waikiki Beach, and you could look down at the city. Man, it was just like paradise. It was kind of paradise. The girls are just. First time I walked down Waikiki, I had this girl come up to me, and I guess she was a prostitute. I said, nah. But she was nice. We bounced off that support level at 201.04. It is a great place. It's I seen the green lights in the sky there, and everything was so luscious and green, and big, and the fruit, and the meat. The cows, they have their own organic cow farm, so the meat is just perfect. Oh, she was beautiful. I still picture her. I mean, I wanted to, but she was beautiful. And but I met some other ladies. I was a Haoli, so you know I worked in a factory that was, I was the only white guy in there, so I know what it's like to be a minority in a workplace. And I had confrontation with one guy. He's a Filipino, and he was still angry that about the Vietnam War. And he did not like me one bit. So finally, after about 3 months of it, I just told him to fuck off. And then I was brought into the office, and we had a talk with senior management. And I said, "Yeah, I said it. I got tired of it." And he said, "Well, you have the right to fire him." And I said, "Well, I don't want to fire the guy. I like him. He just don't like me." "Well, you fire him and take his job." And I said, "No way. I don't want that job." That was hard work. So but it was, you know, it was definitely a learning experience when you go somewhere and you're all by yourself. And you know, I'm here to say, third day I was there, I broke down. I mean, I broke down in tears because I didn't know what the heck I got myself into. Then they call that homesick, because I played in bands, and I went to a whole different kind of music, and so I picked up a ukulele and started playing ukulele down there by the beach. I brought my mandolin with me, and the mandolin wasn't quite the instrument to have up there. It worked, but so I got me a uke made out of koa wood. I'm trying to get in this trade here again. On the video, someone asked me about the support, so I got to show them this chart here. Tell them that we're there. And turn this scanner back on. That's my little story. Here it is. See if we hold right here.
HUDI. HUDI. PSTH BMY CRSR CRM Coin. DB Cold OTRK DNUT VIPs Kara FMS LEGN INTA Home INTA
Boeing, yeah.
KNRLF
The 210 strike
EMR
on NVIDIA at 185.
BIIB Home NTNX CSIQ FTCH Rost. BMY. QRVO. Cold. PSTH. CRM. INS. INTA. NBIV, EMR, NBIV, 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 DNUT, NTNX, NBIV, 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 Rost, NBIV, NBIV, Kara, NBIV,
But I will tell you a bad story that happened to me up there in Hawaii here in a second.
NBIV, BMY,
Couple bad things.
NBIV, no, NBIV, VTRS, NBIV, OGN, VRM, TPTX, INTA, SGEN, coiled, cold.
No, I did not see the move off shrimp. I'm afraid to look.
AR,
Ooh. God, I had 19. Look at here on shrimp. I had set an alert for 1958.
VTRS,
We had 20
VMRN.
20 cents. Shit.
INTA,
Sheep shit.
VEDL, MT,
I was in Chinatown in Honolulu. They have a Chinatown district that, I mean, just all about China stuff. So I seen this guy out dealing. I thought he was dealing pot, so I went out there to see if I could buy a joint from him. It was I wanted to try that Maui out. So I give him $20, and he comes back and he hands me these 2 rocks. And I said, "What the hell are you? What is?" And it was ice. And I said, so I threw it down on the ground and crunched it. And I walked away, and all of a sudden the cops grabbed me by the arms and said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Well, to be honest, I was going to buy a joint from this guy, and he handed me a bunch of ice, and I took it, crunched it on the ground." And he said, "You work here?" And I said, "Yeah, I just got a job." He said, "Well, we're gonna let you go, but we're gonna write you up here in case you ever do it again. You're gonna be in bad trouble." And I said, "Okay." But they arrested the other dude. And that was one bad incident. And then I'm driving home. I'm getting off work, and I always stopped at this little bar and grill and had a beer and a hamburger. So I'm sitting here, and I ate the hamburger, and I get ready to leave, and it's about 8 at night. And all of a sudden, there's these car lights right behind me. I'm going, "What the heck?" I mean, nobody out on the highway, and there's this car right behind me. And so I try to swerve away from him, and he follows me. And I swerve to the right, And all of a sudden, the lights come on. It was a cop. I'm in this trade in the video while I'm talking, so he pulls me over, and he looked like a Hawaii 5-0 policeman, you know, Asian and Hawaiian, Samoan. And he said, "What are you doing, running from me?" I said, "Hell, I didn't know who you were. I mean, this highway, you could have gone around me, side, but you're tailgating me." So I just started speeding up. Well, you were going 85 and a 50, and I went, "Well, to get away from you." So he just said, you know, I did. And he finally turned his lights on, and then I slowed over and pulled over. He didn't give me a ticket either. But yeah, you got to watch your step over there, that's for sure.
NFE, MRUS, AR, trademark. INMD. KNRLF.
Tried to give her the sneaky
EVDG.
snake. Now come on.
APA.
We got ladies in here.
Oxy, CLSK, DB, LEGN.
Let's take it to the 50. Come on, get on up there. Sneaky snake. Check it out.
ADP.
Small little bitty scalp. Maybe we can get a shot up there to 284 and I'll be happy.
ARTL. MRUS.
Q would have snorted it.
WM. NTAP, PSTH, ABSI, JKS. SKM, Kara. SMAR. FBRX, Mu.
Macy has a new high there. MU.
FSR. Agio. AAPL. Rost. Keys. CRM. AR.
Microsoft new high.
TCOM.
Come on, the video. There we go.
HMS. MRVL. JKS.
Come on, ditch.
GFL. POWI. XLK. MDB. TUR. UE. TECL. Unit. CCCC. NTAP. XTLB. AAPL. Open. OMA. XLK, ADGO, keys. THS. Agio. AR.
That's not up too bad from just from here to
Trademark.
here.
CRM. Unit. Home. FMS. Cold. ADB. PRTT. WM. Keys. ORCC.
Scanner got real quiet. Real quiet. It's like it's dead.
LEGN. Home. NTNX. GFL. TCOM. TCOM. CNP.
Baby.
JKS. ALKS. Boyle. WM.
MU reversed. Mentioned that one this morning.
ADP. ARTL.
Get a second push on this
ARTL.
bitch.
ARTL. Mu. NFEO. ARTL. XLK. MRVL. RCIL. ABSI.
Wow, I wish I'd have took this one.
NTATL.
That MU.
TWNK.
Come on, NVIDIA. Let's do it.
TCOM.
One more surge.
TECL. Star.
Yeah, man, I called this baby out too this morning. That's been a nice one.
Veer. AAPL. AAPL. PRLB. NXPI. Veer.
I'm getting mixed feelings about this. As long as we still hold above this 21, I'm okay.
EMR. Tur.
I like that 9 curling, that 50 curling down.
Dash.
There.
MT. THS. XLK. ADSK. UE. MSGE. ALKS. SMAR. MRVL. COMM. BMY. AVGO. Disk. ADI. NXPL. SITM. TXN.
There we go. Decent. Break it.
JD. Goog.
Hell yeah. 220, I can get out of here with
LEGN.
36 a contract.
EMR. CDNS. ADP. ROST. INMD. NTAP. Dash. XLK. Tur. On. WY. Guess. EWZBZQ. BMY. ADB. Keys. MRVL. BMRN. TECL. TXN. DDL. SMAR. ADP. OTRK. ALKS. HHR. Light. XLK. NXPI. Oil. ADSK. UE.
If we break this 50,
ARNK.
man, this thing can really fly. Needs what it needs is a COVID shot.
App. ARTL.
How about a COVID shot?
NTRA. BZQ. JKS. NTES. WM. ALC. V. ADB. BMY. TECL. INMD. OTRK. FTCH. FSR. Dash. ADI. TXN. SBUY. SBEV. EWZ. THS. SBEV. ALC.
Keep going, baby. I'm at 229 now on strike.
SBEV. PDD. JKS. EIX. BZQ. NFLX. NFLX. Dash. NTES. NTNX. LEGN. V. ORCC. CNP.
Okay,
XTLB.
means I'm scalping this. I'm just going to give it just a
Dot,
little
dot.
bit more here. A little more time.
ABSI.
I don't want it to start. I want that 9 to
FTCH.
curl down one bit. I'm going to get out with a good profit here.
Cold.
Oil.
XTLB.
230, 189.
ZS. TWNK. ANF M ADB WY
Okay, took it.
SKM guess
Simple as that.
JKS M Reg FRPT Da
Okay, I'll let you know. I'm using the 9 EMA, and then I'm using the 21 50 200.
INMD
SMA.
Reg
No, that's that's EMA, not EMS. I did the same thing yesterday.
NVTA FSR
No.
Hello.
SKM BLL WM
There's the video that kind of gives a
ATSK.
short description.
HHR BMY CI ADP
You're welcome, Dean.
AA
I hope you hit that like button, subscribe to this channel,
Moho ADB
hit that, ring that bell for notifications
ILMN.
when I do little videos.
S
LVS,
ENUT
about ready to give up on this one,
WM
but I got
Zip.
3 months and I'm gonna wait. Probably lost money already. We'll see. If we get a reversal, I'll buy a bunch of them. So I'm in LVS no matter what,
ADP
win or lose.
ULCC
Spike went back to resistance.
PFX
440.94. You see where that dip
Yeah.
is? That makes
Yeah.
a hard resistance.
FLTR
Market's happy.
SPGI
Dow at negative 3 points. The NASDAQ up 73 and SPX at 14.
B CMRE JKS LESL
MRNA. I'm
WM,
scalping for pennies today.
ULCC,
We'll revisit this again tomorrow.
ILRX,
I don't want to swing it.
FSR,
We'll get one more pull back on it. It'll be very juicy on mRNA.
Keys, CXV, INMD, BP,
PLTR. We'll take a look at it here.
BLI, EVBG, DNUT, SPGI, COMM,
I'm gonna wait on it. Not low enough yet.
VRM,
24.94.
NXPI,
There's your pivot point. 24.95. Yeah.
ULCC, ADP,
Well, we may change it. No, we'll go with this. There's your pivot point. That's your pivot point on the 24-hour period.
DTM, WM, LKQ, M coin, CIM, SKM, J&J, INMD, Open, BMY, V, TCOM, NTRA, EWZ, NXPI, ALKS, TWNK, ADP, PXH, AVGO, M, A, Open, DNUT, PCOR, DBEF, COMM, CNP, MSFT, SPGI,
What's coin up to? Haven't heard coin. I gotta go get some laundry
ASTR.
started.
TCL,
I'm gonna be back. Take a few minute
MRVL,
break.
AVGO, ADB, CXH,
Coin.
NVRO,
There's another one we
OKTA,
missed.
VRM, DOCU,
I mentioned that thing this morning.
ADP,
240 support.
LBRR,
Just
CS,
didn't follow through.
AA,
Couple good trades I didn't follow through today.
MDB,
I think I'm still in shock from these sell-offs.
SNOA,
Shrimp, unbelievable.
WYALKS.
Put my macaroni up and I'll be right back. Put it on
BZQ.
the scanner. Go get my laundry going.
EWZ. DBEF. PCOR.
Sneaky Snake
PANWLN.
Trade Strategy, like 2 p.m. Yeah, I put that in there.
APPN. DNUT. EDZ. AVGO. Coog.
You can use that strategy in a swing trade with a bigger time frame.
AA.
You know, like a daily and a 1 hour time frame.
PRVA.
And you can use it scalping on knives in the morning on a 1 minute time
CNP.
frame. You got to find a trend,
Open.
then you got to find a pattern, sideways pattern,
NTRA.
then you see the reversal
ALKS.
of the moving averages. But the 9's the only EMA on there. You know why? I'll tell you why.
SPEM. Clay.
It makes the trade more simple when you have a simple moving average on there, to where when you have EMAs, it's more of a
TCOM.
price action, and you have to be on them a little bit more. But I find the SMAs to be a lot more simpler
OMA.
and a lot more accurate.
Task.
The easy way to do it. The 9 is less like a go-to. You know, if it curls up
MMP.
and holds above the 9, you're still respected. The EMA, so that's the price action. Where the other ones are
CFLT.
just the moving average over a period of time for 50 days,
ALC.
200 days, but it changes in different time frames, and that's why I like it so much. It
Open.
works even on the
Start.
minute time frame as well for scalping.
ALKS. COMM. WY. NXPI. SNO. CS. CXP. GNRC. CNP. Claker. ENSC. OKTA. FVRR. MRVL. IDT. INMD. CRM. VRM. N. Open. AVGO. AMKR. CRCT. SPEM. WY. Goog. CHWY. ALKS. TCOM. FNHC.
There's a tomato in here.
DBEF. CNP. LEGN. M. 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 SBSW. M. 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 FMC. M. M, M. GXO. ENSC. FTCH. CTVA. ALKS. FMC. FSR. EFX. MSFT. LEGN. MRUS. ALKS. FMC. Veru. PFX. SVSW. M, 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 ALC, M, M. CLSK, MPW, ACMR, IIVI, CTVA, FSR. VST, SNOA. CSIQ, EIX, CNP, CNP, SNOA, BKR, LRCW, CTVA, BIVI, CLSK, CLSK, VG, LESL, CSIQ. Task. BDSX. 7. BKR. GXL. VSHVA. Claker. CNP, FMC. CSIQ. Debts. LESL, CMRE. ORCC. Fate, HR. Vici. Unit, MPW. HNP. 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 EIX. SAM. OHI. FMC.
Okay, still some red going on. 1 minute you think we're rebounded, another
BSH.
minute we're showing red. SNOA 1126. Dang,
OTRK.
come back, kid. Dadgum. When I looked at that, what is going on with me today?
Dash.
You know, I sat there and looked at this when it pulled back, and I just,
CSIQ. CSIQ.
there goes mRNA.
Unit. MMP.
There goes mRNA.
8A. HHR. CMRE. M. 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 RHI. M. M. M.
Oh, you did?
M.
Very good, Dean. You
SMS. M.
picked that up
M.
fast.
M. DK.
Oh my. Did you do it on 1 minute?
SITM.
Yep. Right to the 200. That's
ORCC.
exactly how it works. There's your trend. Well, I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it, but
INTU.
this is how I would chart it out.
NTRA.
Right there. Right about in there. Extend that to the right.
Hubs.
It'd have been a
WLT
pretty good little
down.
fake out right there. That'd have faked me out pretty good.
M. M.
Right to the
Yeah.
200 and you exit. Now if this 50 crosses this 200, these two cross the 200, you're still in the trade.
DK. ASML.
That 9 and 21, they crossed the 50, and then if they'd have crossed this 200,
BKR,
you'd probably still been in the
NTES,
trade and
MMP,
ride it on up.
Wix,
Then that 50 will follow up and have a golden cross. This is a death wish. This is your exit sign. Both trades, When that 9 crosses down over the 21, about ready to do it right here.
TNX.
It is a simple trade. Just got to wait for the trend.
ORCC,
And here's your flag.
ODFL,
There's your flag right there. Once that broke out of that flag, boom, cup and handle. And cup and handle.
DK.
But I
BLI.
use that 200 as a resistance for a safe bet, an easy scalp.
MMP, IIVI,
It's like I did over here in the video. Now, I don't know why I didn't stick to this trade. Earnings. You get a pretty sharp sell-off on earnings. This would have been perfect. Perfect. So I took the sneaky right here, run it up to the 50 and got out.
Task,
Once it crossed right there, I was in it and out.
DEX,
I mean, $35 a contract.
NTES,
But I got out.
FSR,
I didn't hesitate. I think you got to be smart in this kind of market.
FE, ECL, Wix,
I hope this changes your.
PLC,
Did you ever look at them like that before? The moving averages. Have you ever just just use the moving averages as supports and resistance levels?
CVNA,
You see on
Dash,
NVIDIA, where do you think support's going to be at, Dean? Do you know where it's going to be at, the support line? We're
BLI,
going to assume
Hubs,
that the 200 is going to be the next support.
FE,
Yep. Right on. Right on.
NTES,
So if this touches down, when 9 starts to curl down, see, here's your exit. If this
Spot,
thing starts to curl down and hits this, you could get a pretty nice little bounce back up.
MMP, Task,
So let's go through the watch list here. We'll see how many we can hit. So if you're in a trade, you might want to mute me because I'm going to talk about the little watch list here. Sneaky snake scan.
ARTL, TCOM, M,
Give me a second here. Okay, NVIDIA earnings, we talked about it. Right now we're going to wait for it to pull back to this 200 SMA. See if we can get another trade out of it to the 201 area. Run it to the 50. AMD, we definitely got down to the lower part of 100. So we need to try to break that resistance level and get it back above 105.55 to be bullish. Anything between 101 and 105 is also bullish. And that's the way I would take the trade. If she dipped back down, take her to that 105, see if it breaks. If not, that 110 is next, the 108 area. CLF, nice little reversal here. Got a cup and handle working this morning. Sneaky snake, 9 crosses. You got the 200. Today's been a good day for catching all these dips we've had. So, you know, if you've had some of your favorite stocks, those are the ones I've been looking at today. We got Pfizer. It hit my $50 target almost. Pulled back about midway. It needs to kind of probably consolidate. It did pull back to a solid support at 48.91, which was pre-market resistances. We're working on a double bottom with a higher low. So if she catches momentum, she could curl up and run into that 50 right there, that 200 at 49.52. Let's see if it holds that 48.91. If not, 48.57 will be a strong buy. Banks are pulling back. We're going to look at the 20-day on this one here. I know it's up and down and all around. We've had a good 5-day sell-off. She's touched back to the 200. Concerned about inflations and slower economy right now, but it'll pick up once COVID gets on a downhill climb instead of an uphill climb. Cisco, nice trade on Cisco today. Too bad we didn't catch this one. We need it to pull back. Cisco DTOT, better than expected DPS. So it had better Cisco systems are trading higher after the company reported better than expected Q4 EPS and sales results. So there you go. Good guidance. We'll always bring a stock up. I love that in the earnings report. Is a good guidance. That's one of my favorite indicators. I'm not too familiar with FCX, China grid spending plunge. I don't know. I'll have to look this one up. I'm not familiar with it. Exit that 30 mark, pulling back to the 200 on the 1 hour. Looks to me like earnings really sucked this time, but they made a penny. They're up on the infrastructure bill. We'll probably consolidate and hit this support level here at 26.53. If that holds, we can take it back up to right around 28. $27.95. So somewhere in between 24.74 and 26.58 is the channel of support, and resistance to break is going to be 27.95 and double top at 29.29. XOM is another one that's had a hard sell-off. We need to really watch this one. Less production, less oil being burnt, gas being burnt. Fuel prices down will be good for the airlines to rebound. So keep a good eye on airlines on their pullback. You might get a little bounce off that from the lower oil prices. I erased it. I gotta put that back in here. OXY, same thing. Petroleum, they're all down on a 5-day decline. I think we need to start looking at these. I think we do. 5-day sell off, you know how I play that. Be looking for the sneaky snake to start curling up on the 20-day 1 hour. And that's true with XOM. If we can go sideways here, this is too steep of a sell off for today. But maybe some of the Afghanistan, you know, Iran's probably involved with Afghanistan somehow. So maybe that the Middle East turmoil might bring some of these oil prices back up. So keep a good eye on that, on the oil prices. General Motors, we're under 50. This is going to turn around on us someday. General Motors tells Benzinga Symbol plant in Canada will add 2 weeks of downtime for weeks of September the 13th. So there you go, Canada. I've seen some big protests in Canada going on. You got BP here also. She's pulled out pretty nasty. These trend lines go back a couple of years. Right back in here when I was playing this stock last year. So we're back down on the 50 on the weekly. This could be a nice little bounce. You know, when I'm looking at these stocks, I like to look at the 3-year weekly and I like to look at the 1 year. On the 1 year, the 200, we're definitely below it. But before we've been below it, she's had some pretty nice bounces. So keep a good eye on BP here. We might have us a nice little reversal play. Last time we were down here, smack. So to draw that trend line, to know where resistance is, you take this and you go from this high to this one here, extend that out to the right, and there's your resistance level to break, 25.61. I think it can hold this double bottom right here. Whoops. Let's see what's in the news, if there's anything bad about it. But there's a support level right in here. Been several of gas companies are trading lower on increased concerns of weaker oil demand, like I said just now, as COVID-19 cases continue to rise. So the increase of the U.S. inventories and blah 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 are going to be overstocked. That can fool you real fast. So one minute you think they're overstocked, and a couple of months they're going to be switching over the grade of gasoline anyway for the winter stall. SLB, the same kind of reason going on here. We broke below the 200. We'll find support right down here, right around 24.66. All I need is one line to take the trade. Same thing, we broke down the 200 here. I really like using this 200. It gives me a decent perspective of what's going on. We've got a pivot point in this chart right about in here at 87.88. 87.48 is your pivot point. We could drop down there and be a strong buy and run it back up to resistance of 95. So keep a good eye on Chevron. All the oil companies are definitely taking a hit. This is a solid support right here, and we broke down. Could be just a mishap. You run it back up to the 200. And the triple top break, she broke out. You see what I'm saying? So that's pretty solid resistance. If you get past that, that'll become a solid support on Chevron. MU, I looked at it, I thought I kind of liked it here. We had that bounce on it. Pull it up on the day. So I wish I'd have kind of took this trade too. Called the triple bottom this morning. Sneaky snake in violation. You got the trend, you got the flag. I mean, right here to more or less right in here. I mean, this sucker's way down here. Just a big spread on it. As long as she held above the pivot point in that channel, then started going sideways, and there's your snake right there. Once she left that channel. So we're making it simple and easy. A blind man could trade these if he just had a little bit of patience. Then you got the golden cross. That's when the 50 crosses the 200. We got them two crossing the 200. Bam. Continuation when you see that golden cross. Golden cross. Here it didn't respect it. So the downtrend continued on down. Once she popped over it, created way new highs. If you miss the trade, you can always take it when she pulls back close to that 200. And she pulled right back to support, as you can tell with this trend right here. You're looking for places of, when you're drawing these trend lines, you're looking for consolidation, you're looking for places that pulled back. So there you are with that one right there. Then the same thing happened right in here. You had that pullback. And there you go. She bounced right off of it. That would have kept you in the trade if you're in it. But the smart thing to do would have been to exit right here. Take your profit. But who knows, you know? You get this kind of result sometimes. C's pulled back. Look at the 5-day. Be keeping some of these on your watch list. Here's the 5-day sell-off. We go to the 20-day, and you'll see that it started 5 days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. So there you are. Setting up for the sneaky snake. You got the death wish. Support level is this previous high right here. So we're going to draw a pivot point. And there you are. So she landed right on the support level of the previous high on the 20-day. That's a pivot point on the 20-day chart. Anything above it's resistance, anything below it's a strong buy. You know, if it did down to 67.47C, that would be, I'd take it to the bank. I heard AA on the scanner a little bit ago. She's had a huge knife today. This is going to be something to keep on watch. We got to see what's going on here. Metals. Shares of metals of basic material companies are trading lower on micro concerns of COVID-19. So that's the thing. I haven't turned on the news. It's more than that. I'll tell you that right now. Foreign policy is probably the biggest issue. And that's it. We got the 10 million and above. We got some other nice ones down here that I like to trade. You know, you got mRNA. Look at that. Pulled right back to support. Where are we going with this now? We're going to take a double bottom here. Who's looking at this trade? Who traded this last? Dean? What do you think about it now? You see anything on that chart? We just broke down below the double bottom. She's knifing pretty hard here. What's going on? Separate administration, 100 million. Look at that. Right down to my support channel. We're on the ascending triangle. Oh, no, we're not. I gotta get rid of that blind. That is going to confuse me. Yeah, that's a little better. We're in the buy zone. I'm going to have to clean this chart up pretty soon. It's getting pretty nasty. I can't even read it. And if I can't read it, I know you can't. So this is support level here at 377.33 that has to hold. That's my low support. Where this previous high was. So let's see if that holds. If not, we got a pretty big old jump down to 369.65. So I think that's going to hold. 377.33. So that's it. Let's look at Tesla and TSM. Means I called them both out. You know, Tesla pulled back to that 650 area when I was mentioning that on Monday or Tuesday. And she's been up since. So there's your sneaky snake on the 1 hour chart. And TSM had a nice little pullback today to 108 and bounced to the 21. That's it. Brought to you by Zen Music.
FDX, VSISV, FISV, CTVA, ADRX, FSR, SITM, TLS.
Stopped watching it. Good idea.
OHI, ED.
You only trade them so many times and then you just kind of go on to another.
AVA, HXL.
Boeing double bottom here. No.
OTRK,
Should I take it again?
DB. TCOM.
See, I forgot about Boeing, and look at that.
HTGC.
Almost ready for me again. Shirley.
MPC. SKSW. SBSW.
The market is
CAT.
very tough, right?
IMKL. JIH. FISINV.
I can trade this market in any kind of behavior. If it's red, I'm green. If it's green, sometimes it's more difficult for me to trade. I really like catching knives. I mean, I'm real good at it, and I love to trade. But one day I'm gonna have to get out from behind this desk and venture out and do a few other things, because I've been stuck behind here for 17 years. Little bitty, what do you call this? About an 8x8 cell. If anybody hasn't seen my setup, I'm going to show it to you right now. But I like trading. I can sit here and stocks end up coming to me, and I just flip from one to another. I kind of keep this basic same watch list. Add and subtract to it. Keeps me in trend. You know, like top 20 watch list, and I can trade them all day long. I can take one stock and trade it 2 or 3 times a month and be done with it. For example, you know, Boeing, we'll put this on the 20-day. I don't know if this is a good example or not, but it'll work. There's many opportunities on here. I could have took this trade on the sneaky snake when we were down here before. See where we are? We're double bottom on the 20-day. Bam, run it up. Wait for the pullback in about 5 days. Take it again. The 5-day rule in effect. Take it off the 200. Scalp it. And then pulls back to the 200. Take it again. Get out of the sneaky snake trade. We've had a good 5-day sell-off, so I took it again today and scalped it, and I think it's ready again. So there's, in one 20-day period, I could have traded this trade 4 times, and I did. Tesla, 20-day period, sneaky snake, bam, pulled back. Same kind of setup, run it up for about 4 or 5 days, You got the little box here, the Darvis box. Scalped it a few times inside of that Darvis box. Everybody was here when I was doing that. So here's, and this, I called this trade down here. Don't take me wrong, I took this trade. These were 3 black crows, and I took this trade right here. And by the time it got up here to my resistance in this Darvis box, I was out of the trade. That contract went for $4,200. Then I kept scalping it. So, you know, I know I scalped it 2 or 3 times in this period. And then here we are again. If I'd have paid attention the other day, you know, I would have took that trade. So there's 5. And I took this trade here. I'll show you on the daily. These are 3 black crows. So every time they went down, I took that trade. Every time. This was the Darvis box. And I was playing within that Darvis box. I was playing within this Darvis box. And now I'm playing off the 200 again. So here we go. The setup's here. 200, bam, bam. So I'm able to take these trades just off one trend line. The 200. Consistently. See what I'm saying? That's on the daily. That's Tesla. That's how easy this trade is. People make it sound so difficult. In 2 months, you could have took this trade and made at least 20, 30 grand off of it. I mean, each one of these contracts that I took down here, I had 5 of them for $4,000. Smack. One trade within less than 5 days. So that's the kind of stocks you're looking for to put on your watch list for the sneaky snake. Apple. You go to the 20-day on the Apple. So here we go. I mean, this trade was amazing. Sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, and sneaky snake. So in 20 days, you could have took that trade 4 different times. NVIDIA, NVDA. I've been calling this stock out. You've heard me all week talk about it. This really pisses me off that I did not take this trade today. I've talked about it all this week, and I've talked about it last week. And I'm really upset that I didn't take this trade. I mean, the moving averages are on the bottom, then they're on the top. They're on the bottom, they're on the top. They're on the bottom, they're on the top. That's how you take this trade. It's so simple and so easy. Exit idea. Well, as long as it's respecting that 9, you stay in the trade. Once it disrespects it, crosses down, you get out. Same thing. Sneaky snake. When it starts to disrespect it, you get out. Sneaky snake. Starts to disrespect it, you get out. So, you know, basically it don't take a lot of stocks to take these trades. You just got to have the patience and let them come to you. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And even on bad days, this trade was great to take. Just on bad days is when you should be looking at these stocks. On a red day, you should be sitting down at the desk because that's when you're going to make your most money. And I've told this, you know, people like to chase and get these breakouts. I prefer getting in at support. The same stock, the ones that everybody's screaming about today, you know, I was screaming about when nobody was talking about them. And that's what we're trying to learn here. Now I want to get in these trades before everybody else does. And you can do it if you just apply a little bit of patience and to feel the market. You know, I told you that, well, I said last week we were going to have pullback, right? So I was ready. I was ready. Trying to find my little map here. So I really, in the last 2 or 3 months, I just said the heck with it. Because I'm real good at buying support, buying the bottoms. And I understand all about greed. I really understand it here lately. And I understand the thing about fear. And a lot of times when people are the most nervous is the best time for investing, the best potential for profit. When everybody gets greedy, starts screaming buy, 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 that's the highest level of financial risk. So when we're playing the sneaky snake, this is what we're doing. We're buying down here when the fear and the selling comes in. Then we're looking for that trend. Then we're looking for the breakout, for the pattern. It's the same thing on the sneaky snake. We follow that trend down, she goes sideways, and then she starts to break out. I mean, it couldn't be explained any easier than that. All right, Mike, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hit that like button and subscribe for some of them videos. But, you know, you've been there, right? When you're up here, you think it's going to go higher and higher and you're getting greedy. You got people telling you, stay in the trade, it's going to go higher, it's going higher. Don't pay attention to that. Pay attention to what your gut says. You know, it's only a temporary downturn. And that's what I talk about on the 20-day. It's just temporary. 4 or 5 days and you're back in the trade. Maybe it's a 3-day run and you're out of the trade and you're waiting for it to pull back again. You know, 3 good days, you can make quite a bit of money. But you want to get down here, fear, you know, we felt it, right? I didn't feel it. I'm sitting here making a killing on this pullback, calling these knives and catching these pullbacks. So that's the most comfortable, when I'm the most comfortable trading is down here, not up here. Because I know it's a higher potential risk. I just know that. The odds of breaking out up here are a lot less than the odds of breaking out down here. A lot less. And so that's when, you know, that's when I talk about all the lessons that we've had. We've had, you know, the very first I started talking about the moving averages and then the chart patterns. Talked about the VWAP for a week, and then we talked about the watch list for a week. Then we talked about the sneaky snake for a week, how to use the moving averages and how to use the VWAP and how to use the watch list. So we've been through all the lessons now. We just kind of put it all together. Put it all together and make a you know, a decent strategy that can be used for swing trading, for day trading, and for scalping. You know, you can use the same strategy of the sneaky snake. Let's say we want to look at the year here. Let's take this all off, clear it up, and we want to learn how to swing trade long, right? So we go to the yearly daily time frame. I mean, you see anything in here that I would take a trade on? NVIDIA? And I see it. Bam. Triple bottom on the 200. You got the sneaky snake for long swing. Here you go again. Touch the 50. You got the breakout again. Run it on up. She went down below the 21 again. There you go. You run it up. Today, you know, it had that big bounce. There you are, the 9 crossing down over the 21, off the 50. Off the 50. You could have took it here. Off the 50. Off the 50. Off the 50. You see what I'm saying? So you don't need anything. You just need that 200 to get you into a trade. That would have been a hell of a payoff. Triple bottom on the 200. Now here's another one. This is a really good example. This I made a lot of money on. And I mean, you'd think it would be easy and expensive. Amazon. You know where Amazon's been? You pull up a 3-year chart on Amazon and you get a whole different picture. I mean, you get kind of the picture here, but if you pull up a 3-year, you get a whole different picture there. You see what I'm saying? You're bouncing off the 50. You got a Darvis box. You got your Darvis box right here. Inside that Darvis box is a little pivot point. You don't need much on here at all. Just draw a little pivot point line in here somewhere where you have like an equilibrium in that box. Every time she pulled back, smack. Every time she pulled back, smack. Now watch this. So, you know, these are very good trades. These are weekly candles. So if you take it to a year, here you go again. You're off that 200. 200. Triple top. Bam. 200. Bam. Now we pulled back to the pivot point in that Darvis box. Here's the Darvis box. Bam. 1 year. I mean, consistent. Consistent sneaky snakes. And I took this trade a lot. You know, I found like a solid support down here with this trade. And every time it touched that support, I'd run it up to the pivot point. Break past the pivot point. Every time it touched that support, I was in it. Every time. Every time. And, you know, the pivot point found support for a while. And here we are again. We're at that 3-year pivot point. So this trade, and Amazon's pissy because, you know, the CEO left and wanted to build rockets. That's the only reason the stock's down, because of that. So it's not real, you know. If you have the patience and you have a good watch list, just set them supports at the 200 or set them, watch that trend. But that's a Darvis box. You can play in that Darvis box for almost what, a year and a half. Now we're back in the middle of it again, starting all over. I'm gonna quit talking because I just keep on and on and on. I got a lot of knowledge to share.
NTES.
This is just one of many strategies, and I'm putting them all together. I'm trying to put them all together to make it simple. All the knowledge that I have picked up, and you know,
TIGR.
I learned one
Lulu.
long time ago.
MDRX.
I learned how to play golf. But I sat there and taught myself, not knowing that I was learning the bad habits of becoming a golfer. And all I needed was just a solid mentor or a solid coach just to teach me a few basic steps on how to hold the golf club properly. You know, how to hold your body, how to swing. That's all I needed to know. But I learned from myself, so I learned these bad habits. And And that's the same thing that we never, same as trading, you know, we learn these bad habits through bad traders, and we start to recognize, you know, this might not be my mentor that I need, but I'm self-taught at this too. And I think my best teachers have been rookies, just the opposite of somebody that you'd think you'd want to go to that had years and years of experience. So everything I've learned, I've had to learn by myself and be around, you know, people. You know, I was traded with Vegas for 3.5 years, and she taught me a lot of things. I traded with another chick for almost 5 years, and you know, and I taught her a lot of things. I've always traded with girls, and I think that's helped me out too, because girls have a different mindset than men do. And they look at things a little different. So that, you know, give the high five to the ladies out there. Encourage them to get in here, because you'll pick things up from them too. And I've learned a few good things and a few bad things from people that I've traded with.
ARCC.
I've traded with.
MDRX.
I've traded with guys that have become billionaires, and I'm going, you know, why haven't I become one yet?
Gold.
That didn't have nothing. One guy said,
Wow.
you know, told me, he said, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't. There's no way I'd be where I am
CNP.
today. Because he didn't look at. He was a scalper. He didn't look at the big picture here, like on the yearly chart. Once he opened his eyes up and saw the bigger picture, he just started
OLED.
developing different trading habits.
SNOA.
A little more patience, you know.
LVS.
You're welcome, Joe.
SNOA.
You're welcome, Joe.
FLGT. PLNT. ASNOA.
You don't need to rush into nothing.
LESL.
You just got to sit here and let them come to
CCLP.
you. And don't get caught up in hype. And don't go trading blindly. Learn
AMGN.
strategy. That's what I'm here to kind of share your mind. And
MTES.
maybe you'll pick something up on it.
DATS. AINV. SPAB. ANET. Main. SBS.
TSM. You know, here's
HBI.
your setup. Double bottom setup. Sneaky snake, ready to open. How do you find a trade? This was a short little sell-off. And you know, I've been talking about TSM. I did a video on it.
HIMX. PRCH. PRCH. Unit.
And
MJ.
and I don't know if I've done a video on this one or not. I might
The
have.
MAT.
I know I booted a guy off because
UPST.
I'm long with this stock. When someone tells me that, I
Here.
write them off real fast. Because if you're long in a stock, I've been there before around people like that.
AMGN.
They don't go.
XBI.
They don't run like they think they want to.
QLYS. LVS. TIGR.
But here's the setup.
LABU. RMD. RGEN.
You just draw your little box.
DNMR.
Same setup as
LYFT.
before.
CAT. NMM. TCOM.
So you know you could tell this was pretty choppy. About the third time it hit down here at the bottom, you had that big engulfing
ARCC.
candle, right? You had the same thing right here too. So you knew.
SBSW. Main. Store.
So you more or less knew, you know, people were getting interested in this trade. So this is the trend. Once it breaks out of the trend, it starts to go sideways. And the decent thing about this, you have the higher highs and the higher lows. So when that 9, you see the 9's on top, once it crosses down and starts to curve back up, there's your trade to take. So the 9 finally gets over there and crosses that 21. Now she's above that 21 and she's rising up. All of a sudden, they all break out together here. You got the 9 and the 21 crossing the 50, and then you got the golden cross right here. That's the continuation that this stock's going to keep running on up. This is a golden cross. And you got the 9 and the 21 crossing the 50 right here. So getting in these trades, this is I think one of the easiest and best ways that I've seen getting in the trade. And I've studied for the last year and a half, how can I get in these trades before everybody else? So what I started studying was candlestick patterns. I spent a good year on that. And I already knew my charts, so I just kept practicing more on my patterns, flags, and started understanding what a bull flag is, between the difference between a bull and a bear flag. So once that broke out, we had that confirmation, man, look what happened. And I've been bullish on this stock. I called it out traded it yesterday. And there's so many of them. I can only pick 1 or 2 a day, and I get caught up grabbing one, and then, I end up missing others. So that's what I got to try to work on this. I need to try to find the best potential profit one. And I do that by creating a good watch list. So this trade 5 days ago. Let's look at the 5-day. This is what I took yesterday. And the Jarvis box support 118. I called this little breakout, and I took it. I got out and sold it. I like to sell them first thing in the morning, and then I just didn't pay attention to this. And now we're back up to here again. That would have been a nice payday right there. But that's sneaky. That's how it works. A sneaky snake. And you keep the same stocks on watch. Gather your list of your favorite stocks that you've done well in, that has a little bit of volatility, and start looking at them yearly, daily, and 20-day 1-hour charts. If you're a swing trader, those are the charts you want to look at. If you're a scalper, you want to look at the daily 1 minute. Nothing else. Not a 5 minute, not a 10 minute. It's got to be that 1 minute. I don't know how the moving averages would work in any other time frames but those.
Debts. ARCC, CFGDM, NKE, BG Gold, DNUT, SKNTES, DNMR, WJH, CBS.
So you want to look at the SPY because we're selling off here.
ICLG, JDST.
We called this
CP.
SPY out perfect, right?
TIGR.
And way in
AR,
advance.
HBI.
When this thing was up here at the top, I was yelling out irrational exuberance.
Here.
Last Friday?
MDIX, BKR, MMP.
Last Friday, I was saying this thing's overbought, and Time and I got together and we were talking about these periods. It seemed like they happen about every month. They sell off. This one was a little bit overextended. So, where would you think this trade would go? Logically. You'd think it would go hit that 50. Right? So if you were patient enough to take this trade, you'd had some pretty nice little profit on every time it hit the 50. You could have took this trade alone. You know, smack. And that's all you had to do is just trade one trade. Off the 50 all year long. So we called it back to the 50. We called puts yesterday. I should have been in them way up here when I felt it. I mean, you see where I'm coming from. Because it held the 9 most of the year. Then when she dipped down to that 21, there you go again. You know, more opportunity to take this trade. 21. 21. You know, 21. 21. 21. 21. Take it off to 21. Give me a hard time here. Take it off to 21. We got the sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake, sneaky snake. So just that alone, there's all your entries to take this trade. And your exit, this is how you trade this. Now watch this. You really want to outdo it. You really want to show off. Watch this here. Watch this. So here we got a channel all the way up. We extend this to the right. So anytime it was down here below the bearish part of the channel, it was time to take the trade. Anytime it went to the top of the channel, it was time to exit the trade. So here in the last 3 months, that channel got a little bit smaller. So you just draw your new channel. Draw a new channel from here to here. Extend that to the right. So 1, 2, 3 times to take the trade. She's going to bounce back up, create a higher high. You're going to create a higher high, 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 going to create a higher high. So now if you wanted to go long, you go in here and you look at your option. You want to test it January 21st. Maybe 455 or the 450 strike. There you go. So right now we're looking at, write this down on paper. Right now we're looking at the, get your pencil and paper out, write January 21st, 2022 date with a strike of 450. Strike of 450, and we're going to look at this chart one more time to find a good entry. I mean, it can't get no much better than this right here. So, you know, we'll pull it up to the daily, 1 minute. We'll try to take the trade right here at 435. So write down 435. I'm going to set an alert. I'm going to set 2 of them. I'm going to set another one right here. Now if either one of these alerts trigger, I'm going to jump in the trade. Then we're going to look at that price again. Okay, let me get this down on paper. So I'm not using but one trend line, right? And that's going to be my exit. That's going to be the pivot point in that channel. So we take it up there, and if it doesn't break, we get out of the trade. If she decides to break out, then we stay in the trade. So we got the SPY. January 21st, 2022, 450 strike. That right now it's at, we're just going to write the price down at 13.12. Now we're going to come in here tomorrow and look at it again, see if it pulled back, but you know, this might be your first entry. I think we pulled back good enough, but we could see some more correction in the market, but I'm feeling pretty good right now after today. We've had these flash sell-offs before, and we bounced back pretty darn strong off of them. And we know that we're at the bottom of that channel, right? We know we're at the bottom of this channel, and that's called a triple bottom. That encourages me to take the trade, just that alone. So that's a pattern. Triple bottom. Yep, we're definitely long on Zynga. And it should be up today, right? There she goes. We caught the bottom of Zynga. I got in at 806. So we're in that, anything below that was the buy zone. We're in the consolidation zone here. And this is our exit plan. Somewhere in here. So this thing, you know, 2 weeks now we've been in the trade. And I'm still feeling confident that we didn't freak out in the past 2 days. I'm encouraged about that. And you know what else? We got winter coming up, Christmas sales coming up. We got a Darvas box up here we got to get back into. You know, this could be a long, long trade. I'm in shares. I should be looking at options for next year. No, not the 9-day rule, 5-day. The 3 and the 5. I'm out. Wall Street, you know, this was brought up to me. Someone thought I said 9-day. I might have said it. But Wall Street, they have what you call a 7-day rule. So they're linked into this 7-day rule. You know, if a stock rises 7 days in a row, they're going to get out of the trade. If a stock dips 7 days in a row, they're going to buy the trade. And I have the 5 and the 3-day rule because I want to get in and out of them a little faster than they do. So that's why I call the 5-day rule. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're out in 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You take the trade, you're out in 3. 1, 2, 3, you're out in 3. You know, 1, 2, 3, you're out in 3. 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 You see what I'm saying? It's consistent. 5 day, 7 day, 7 day. It's hard to come by, but it's there. We'd have to wait here, and then finally the 7 day. So there's what, 3 trades, 4 trades maybe in a 7-day pattern, and I was taking 3 and 5 days, and I was getting in and out of them a little bit faster. Rinse and repeat. Nothing goes straight up. If it does, I mean, we know what went straight up. This here was a battle. This was a battle. This is what started this here trend was a war between the fat cats and the retail traders. GME. You know, here we are again. We're back at that pivot point area. I was calling this thing out, you know, when it was down here. So, you know, we're back at that pivot point. So far, SPY's moving up. How much do you think this will be here in another 5 days? So we're going to take this mark that we called out here at 450 strike for January the 22nd. We paid $1,312 for it. And we're going to see where this thing is tomorrow. Probably not the best week to be doing this, but we've had a pretty good sell-off on the chart. And if you wanted to take it out less, you know, instead of go out that far, you know it's going to bounce in 4 or 5 days. So let's get rid of this. So you want to scalp it off that 50 that I just showed you. Let's go 2 weeks. Let's go September 1st or August 30th. Yeah. So we're going to be looking at this one right here, the 440 strike. SPY. August 30th. And right now, well, you know, I'd like to subtract a little bit from it, so we'll just make it $4. Let me see here. Well, we'll make it 423. We'll be nice about it. 440 strike. I'm paper trading. There's nothing wrong with paper trading. Nothing wrong with it at all. That's how you learn. I would expect any beginner to start off paper trading. I'm going to give myself a little chance on this one here. So I might get my $4. There we go. Get it down to the bottom of this support right here. I'll take it there. Okay. 414. That's where we'll settle. That's fair. So we'll look at this one tomorrow too. But that's how, you know, I paper trade all the time. I can't get into every trade. We're still selling off here too. You know, it might not be the perfect time to be calling these out. PLTR's pulling back.
ILMN.
So some of you have been watching me trade here.
TCRX.
I don't try to rush myself. I don't get overexcited.
GSBD. Sino. WSM. DBX.
I know that the market's red. Been like that most of the day. We got in a good little bounce this morning. That alone paid a week's salary for me.
SBEV. AMCN. Plug. ANSS. SERV. NUGT. HIGV. Dust. NIO.
What you got there? KB Joe? Oh, there we go.
PLTR, JD,
From a long time ago, yep.
MCHI, Baba, LYFT,
I'm probably
PCOR, OZON,
quite a while
AMGN,
back. And I
JDLGCRF,
got involved with a lady for about 3.5 years, and I went on that channel and did videos for 3.5 years. So I ain't been probably a year and a half since I started. Go back and look. I think the last one I did I got some of the old I Love Stocks videos on here if you want to go back and look at them. There's the old Vegas ones. 3 years ago. Jim in Vegas. James Howard. Here's one. Check this out. You ready? That used to be called the Singing Day Trader. So let's see if this got me singing on here. This was back in 2018.
Well, hello, good morning. This is Washboardjim, the Singing Day Trader. Well, there's one thing that I've always said, not always, but there's not a stock that I cannot play. I'll eventually find an entry and an exit. And everybody knows about HMNY. It's one of our hometown favorites. Well, with all the drama that it causes and came, I let that all proceed. I let it all kind of consolidate. And then after people started dropping it and forgetting about it, it still got great volume. It recovers real well. You just have to wait for the right time and the right entry. Yesterday I tried to get in again on the drama that it's had here recently. I got in right around 6, let me see, I think around 671 is when I got in yesterday. And when I got in at 671, which is right around about here, I thought I had a pretty good little spot here because we kind of connected down here. So I let it go back up, and then next time it came back down, I got back in. And I think it was probably right around in this area right in here. Well, it went up a little bit, and boom, we had the sell-off. So it went on down, and I still had confidence in it. We had the 50-day SMA, which I have right up here, crossed down over the 200, and that was a trigger idea that we were going to have sell-off, and we had sell-off. Then it hit my bottom support line at $6.
6
cents. And then we had the golden cross right before close, or right at close, and then look what happened. We had the bounce right back up to resistance again. So I'm in the green right now at 724. I was telling everybody to get in at 681, something like that. I have to look at my records here. But I'll be getting out of this green again today, probably right around in here, right around 736. I'll see how the volume, but I'll put a sell order in it first thing this morning. And if it still respects this 50-day SMA, it can probably still keep going up. But this 6-7 cents is a critical support level for right now. and I flipped this for 20,000 shares yesterday. The day before, I flipped it from 6.8 all the way to 16 cents. And let me see if I can find that right in here. So I got in that, flipped that sucker, and I got in it from the previous day, which is right around down in here. It might have been right about in here. Yeah, it was right in here is when I got in the other day. Maybe at the beginning of the day. So I'm taking in short spikes up first thing in the morning, and I'm selling them off, and the same thing happens every morning. See how pre-market here, and then we had sharp sell off, and then it bounced right before close. Same thing right here. We had the sharp up, then the sell off, then the kind of bounce into the close, and the same thing happened previously. So HMNY, keep it on your watch list. It's still playable. A lot of subscribe. If you like it, hit the yes.
So yeah, that was back in 2018, August of back then. That was before Vegas and I started getting together. That's when I was the singing day trader.
TTRQ ANSS Pool MSTR SMH
Buying's pulled back.
EFX ODFL CHTR SCHVN PYPL.
So I kind of, I kind of had the same strategies I had back then.
KSOXX NML
Take that profit.
DOG OLED VEEV AXNX DOCO EQIX
You're buying,
GXO.
man. Buying's starting to look good again. Definitely been on a downtrend. I mean, they had $200 on this stock. Now we're back down to 115.
ZIOP
We broke
BABA
support level right here at 116.08 on the year. So let's clean this up.
Macy
Get a better picture of it. Not on year, on a 20-day. We'll go to the year here.
STRR MPWR IDXX
So I'm looking at this right here.
LH
Oh, God.
CPNG RMD ASML UNH OKTA
So I'm looking for consistency with double bottom
SPGI
with that candle, and then we got this here.
CHTR CSCO OVV DNTR Fate VERV
And that should be the
FLGT
resistance right around 124. So, here you go. Sneaky snake,
Mara
sneaky
Baba.
snake. Now you're starting to set up here.
JCI FRPT EQIX
We might just end up playing the crossover.
ESTG LUNET MSGRL TSE AMT INMD Pool DDOG DOCU
See, it's disrespecting the 9.
NXTD BTRR
And all of a sudden, that next day, it had a nice little pop right up here to resistance.
SPR NVRO BRFS
We should have to keep an eye on this one here.
CPNG
We got a gap.
JD
See that gap right in here? So
Gold.
that makes that a solid support, that
AMTI.
114 area.
MGA
I'm going to turn that red.
Fate
We're going to go ahead and see if we're there now. I think we're there. Yep, pretty close to that. So I think that 114 will hold. You don't want to get
Academic.
down below that gap. And I like playing them gaps. There's pretty solid support levels. Oh, I gotta get my laundry. I'll be right back.
Coup. BTI.
Watch that spy. Now see, I just went bind was on the red,
BA.
so I had to look at it. Boeing same.
BIGZ. MRUS. OTRK. VNT. ICLR. Gold. JCI. STRR. SNPS. CXP. ETSC. ODFL. TMBIA. RJGTR. TSLA. COOR. CRCT. CSCO. CXP. Lee. YINN. Dust. SBGI. PLL. JCI. NRXPW. OVV. LESL. DA. NUGT. TSLA. DK. MGA. MDRX. XIVI. CDST. THDX. CTSGRPS. MCHI. SLRE. ETA. LDN. OAK. HBI. AZNTLA. BAINN. CHTR. EVRI. MJ. AMGN. OTRK. OTRK.
Selling keeps coming.
JZOA. Tech. BKR. ARCC. SNIX. LUMN. AIC. RL. VIAC.
We're going to watch this spy tomorrow.
SRTUGT.
We're going to end up taking this trade sooner or later.
HSBC. SEM. SVEB. PDC. LEGN. SYF. GDXJ.
It's going to be all week.
SLDX.
Almost triggered here. We're at the 200 now. Okay. God. We pissed off the Germans now. Bomb threat suspect in custody. Oh. Why was What? U.S. Capitol bomb threat suspect is in custody. Well, that's all we need. More idiots out on the street. I tell you, this country, we need disco back. We need to hold hands. Did Joe catch that news? Bomb threat?
SBEV. SEM. TBBK.
You remembered that HMNY? Really? You remember when I took that? Then LSD, yep. We're gonna need something. What are you looking at? Zynga? I am chasing. I'm here. Yep, we're in Zynga. We're fine in Zynga.
M HPQE OMF
Bomb threat.
ABHAD MTDR OLSYF THS ICLM IGXOP SWM HIUSPY DWM MDYSM HOPE CAT HIBS PRPL MRO HSBC SPGH PRCH SEM SIM
Well, I was triggered.
TSLA RH BMBL
XP was triggered.
VNR
Dash was triggered.
PDI DAC DEHMC CMRE ISRG
Dash was
UA,
triggered.
OVB abridged IEA
This could be interesting.
NRGD
I gotta write Dash down.
TGH CWEB Gold PCRX NTES PETS BLDR SPSM MDRX
This is the one the fat cats are losing in.
OTRK
Got a double bottom. Oh man, stop it.
OLED SITM PLCE KTWLO ETSC NVRO INMD ANSS PFFD PLTR SPR JBBK AMCN Kritia GT RGEN KLAC PAR MSTR TMO AVLR CFTNT RMD ISRG EFX SPGI LEE NVDA UNH here VRTX LRCX NFLX COO VEEV HCA OC ODFL RNG Mo Lulu
I'm not in no hurry to take any trades today.
DHR
I'll just wait until tomorrow.
NTRA
I'm not
NXTD
swinging nothing.
PLC NXTD L CXP OLED ANET XLNX PRTA MMSI ENTG GXO CXP
Hope that little fireside chat helped out a little
ANSS.
bit.
ALNY DATS FNKO HHR
What do I think about
CTAS.
here?
JKHY MSGS EQIX. KLAC.
Well, Florence, it's been about downtrend.
Macy SITM.
Not a swinging market.
ENTG.
That's all I do anymore.
CRL,
Scout.
Hum.
I don't swing much anymore at all.
TLS
Last month.
FBRR. Tech. Cost.
Too much risk.
ICLR, Cine, PYPL.
Irrational exuberance. Look at here.
FICO. SPR. Lee. TDUP.
This is one that I used to
DLO.
be in this other room, and I brought up here, and this is down here right around $9.
LIVK.
This had to have been 3 years ago. I was bouncing off this 200, and I kept,
DOCU. Trax.
bringing it up. The thing would bounce nice.
SPGI.
And it got down to about 5, and I brought it up. Now look at it ever since COVID.
TLS.
This thing's took off.
RGN.
And I do have a set of Turtle Beach headphones. I wear them sometimes when I'm at work. I can talk on them, and
Ear.
they're gamer phones. They're real nice.
CHR.
$150 for a set like that. I want to get the best stuff. This is one that I could walk to the bathroom in and still talk if I had to,
Macy.
but I never had a good reception. I had to always go back to the regular $34 ones. But we're bouncing off the 50 here on the weekly.
BKR. Zim. SBEV.
You need to apply a little bit more patience there, Florence. Get out of them trades that ain't working. We could be in for a bigger correction yet. It's just going to get
Open.
worse and worse. Not until COVID's over.
DLO. Tech.
This is a yearly pivot point right here. Someone probably right in here for
SBAC.
here.
BKR. Hum. OZON.
So there's your 3 support levels. See if we touch back to 2349. I think we're going to go down more.
TSU.
We need this confirmation. So see if we can get down here to this support level. The pivot point at 2350. That's where I'd set my alert, just a little bit above it.
CRSR. DLO.
And I'm always looking for the cheaper price to get
DLO.
in. I'm not one to chase.
PLTR.
Zero Group announces that it recently increased
DNBL.
$36.50 in cash offer. It has been rejected by Turtle Beach. So we got what you call here is a hostile takeover.
O. BKR.
I didn't see this news.
PFFD.
Turtle Beach 13D filing from group shows a 6.4 stake in the company.
VERV. Pool.
So now they want more.
KLAC. Lulu. EQIX.
They want to buy it out, right?
PYPL.
So this could be a nice little trade here.
TWSTC. DDOG. TQQQ.
You ever watch these
Cross.
bidding wars? Hostile takeover?
AVGO. MSFT. ASML.
Yeah, I've been on my own for
OLED.
about 4 months now, actually 6,
MSTR.
since April.
Ear. ISRG.
April I decided it
LRCX.
was over.
NBRO. Home.
I've been invited to many rooms already and I've turned them all down.
WST. RGEN. LSYN.
I'm gonna wait. So yeah, this is a hostile takeover. Somebody wants to buy them out.
NBAX.
They've already got their foot in the door. They own like 6.9 stake in the business already. If they just want to buy them out. I mean, $36.50 a share. What are they wanting? 50? Thank you, KO.
Ally.
Complacency. Okay, Florence, think about that.
PT.
Don't
Macy.
get complacent. Got to make a change. I always say if it's not working out, slow
Yeah.
down, get out of everything, and start fresh. I think I've said that to you many a times, my friend. Sell it. Get out. Every day's going to be worse.
CC.
And get that strategy going. You don't want to get complacent.
SITM.
Complacency.
CTAS. RGENBGT. OKTAD.
So 26.
No.
We'll keep this support level here at 26.35. We'll watch this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. It could pull back to this 200 at least.
ANET.
On the daily 1 minute.
TLS. EQIX. ICLR.
Pretty good news. We'll go in there and get some coffee water going.
DLN. Law. Ally. OZON. Main. Fizz. BMO. L.
MPLTR is pulling back some.
ISRG. MSGS.
So I ain't been in no hurry to make any
MNTV.
trades unless there were puts, and I'm
CS.
thinking we're at a support level. I really don't want
Fate.
to. I didn't like that bomb
Gold.
news.
BKR. REGI. KT.
What's the sneaky snake? Someone asked me.
AXP. Main.
What is the sneaky snake? I'll tell her what it is.
Pets. Fizz. Tig. OZON. BSAPL. KLAC. ASML. SE.
Dang, ladies, you got a new
NFLX,
partner manager up there
ETSC.
vacuuming my rug.
OTRK. Cost. MNTV. ADSK. ALNY. Now. AVLR. FLGT. CTAS. BMBL. PTPI. L. SBAC.
There's Dash on that bottom. Might be a good little trade right here. Got the sneaky going on the 5 minute. So let's look at the 1 minute. Just tight squeeze. I think I'd take
PCLR.
it once it broke the 80.
Fate.
I wouldn't want to jump in here because we're so close to that 200. See what happened when we were close here. So maybe if it busted past this trend line, I'd swing it overnight. But, you know, fat cats are in this and it's not profitable. So it's a, I
Check.
don't know, speculation trade.
PSX.
Just because of COVID, sympathy play to COVID.
ALGN.
Oh, that reminds
OTRK.
me.
DSIX.
I gotta message this boss guy.
FLGT. EFX.
Looked like I found a couple slushies in the front door this morning. They were delivered last night around 8. So I threw them in the trash. That was at 2 a.m. in the morning.
GPN. CC. Fate. BNOM. PLGR. PLGI. YGI. CRSR. Oxy. RDSB. Gold. AMRS. DAC. Ally. Ear. NEM.
Now, Florence, they were talking to me,
EXD.
not you, darling.
ZIM. RDSA. EVRI.
You don't need stress.
WST. ALGN. TWLL. W, ANTM, Lee. ACN, BSAC. SNPS. MSGS.
Oh, that's my water boiler. I thought that was a vacuum cleaner.
TMOINTU,
I'll be right back. Kind of just
Tracks,
notice I ain't no
OKTA,
hurry to do nothing here.
GBDC. Now,
There's that
SPGL,
TTM.
CRM, ZIGZ,
What about Zoom?
CTAS, MSFT, GSM,
Mine pulled back to
CRCS,
support. Did it get triggered?
GFL,
Okay. Spy got triggered.
DB,
XP got triggered.
AC, Beak, ICVX,
Yeah, it's important we hold this support.
MRUS, at
I'll be right back. I get my water going.
CLEU, TWNK, Cost, Euro, MSTR, TLX, KLAC, ADSK, ISRG, SE, NDRO, MO, VGT, BSAC, STMP, TWLO, DAVA, RMD, TRSK, LH, INTM, NET, TQQQ, ICVX, INMD, GFL, WXP, TECL, NFLX, WST, FBRR, MSGS. SMH, FDNT, AMCR, TKW, MSI, SNPAC, ARGLGN, KEMSAG, OKTA, ADRSN, CTASX, LHCA, RVMID, LRCX, TT, ICLR, Burl Band, ANETESA, ADWK, DHR, PGI, SOXL, AVGO, DOCU, MSTR, SAP, Macy, HHR, OTRK, AVLR, TLS, IQB, VRSK, VLL, ANSS, FNKO, AMCR, YY, CLE, PRLB, MKC, PLXP, TWNK, FRPT, IEX, PAR, GFL, AXNX, ANET, CXP, MNTB, WM, DAVA, MSTR, DNUT,
Yeah, I'm back.
MRUS, Mo. SWAV. TLS.
Okay, we're getting some green in here. It's now power hour,
NBIX.
so I think the market's going to turn. Let's look at a few things.
DAVA. Hum.
Where should we start? Anybody got an idea? SPY?
BLL. WM.
There you go. Seen it coming? There's your both flag and
GSL.
sneaky snake. Once it broke that 50, what else?
VRSK.
Dash.
SAP. AMCR.
I really want to take this trade and
Macy.
swing it bad.
LH.
I really do.
Oh.
See my BA. And Baba. Damn, I can't remember.
Oh. V.
I think I.
Oh.
What do I have on Baba?
FLGT.
Oh, I got
Hold.
157.06. We have 159.51.
Home.
We got this on the
BNG.
3-year. There it is right there. We'll wait. This could
NBIS.
be getting ready, but China.
MRUS.
I can't get any China until I feel better about China. I'm really upset with them right now. I love the people. I just don't like how they're wanting to. Well, they're a communist country, so. I wonder what it would be like to live in a communist country. I think it'd be better than probably to live than what America's turned out to be. Everybody makes the same wage. You have the powerful elitist.
USO. UCO. Home.
If I was to live in a communist country, it'd probably be China. Because there's a lot of pretty women over there.
Ruby. VRSN. PCT.
I remember I went to Green Bay,
Hulu.
Wisconsin.
Pool. ETSC.
Anybody from Green Bay? I went to Green Bay, Wisconsin to when I was in college for a competition, and I wore my cowboy hat, and the girls just went crazy over me up there. It's like they'd never seen a cowboy or somebody with a cowboy hat on.
VGT. SE. MSI. DNVDA. TSCO. DOCU. NDAQ. PRTRTT. ANTM. ASML. ASHR. KLAC. TWNK. GNRC. CPRT.
The SPY bounced hard, yep.
RMD.
The SPY will bounce back.
ADI.
What's my option going for now?
Slab.
What did we get? The
DAVA.
we got the 450 strike for January. We got this one here. Look
DL.
at that. Look at that. 414. We're at 458.
TLS.
Spy. What is going on? How much higher you think this will go? I charted it for you. See it?
VRSK.
Right there.
DLO.
We're going to be up here at the top of the channel before you know it.
EFX. SCO.
And this contract will be worth a
USO.
couple $100. Paper trade.
Macy.
Why did I paper trade this, guys?
SNKO. Ruby. STM. SNPS. PTC. INTU. PCTY. ADI.
Which one did I have? I had the
ADGN.
January 21st.
TWXNKSHMES. FBRSTR. BTX. WSXL. KLAC. UPRO.
450 strike.
GSHD. ADP. SWAV.
Guess how much this one's up?
XLNX.
This is up
PTIS,
$40.
SE, SMH.
That one's up 40.
LIVN. PCOR. RGEN.
Anybody write that down on paper? Say yes.
ADSA.
Put a 1 in the window if you wrote it down on paper. Anybody write it down?
AVGO.
Zona.
MNTV.
Did you write it down?
EFX. MGK.
How do you switch account to paper traded on TOS? Right when you open up the platform,
ADI. STM.
right when you open up the
MXIM,
platform, it'll tell you either paper
TXN,
trade
Hugo.
or
ATM.
real trade.
OKTX.
It's right when you first look at it and you
DHR.
sign in on the little
DHR.
thing that pops up on your icon on your computer.
ALNY.
Here, I'll show you here.
ISRG. EVBG. REG. LASR.
Damn, I called that sneaky snake.
BNO.
Oh, where's that? Give me a second here.
USO. SCO. WM. NJR. Cold. Dung. SWAV. ICLR. FE.
Right on the very front of the
Hugo.
Thinkorswim platform, it says paper trade
Hugo.
or live trading.
GNRC.
So you have the choice. You paper trade or you live trade.
ISRG. DHR. ASHRMN.
Did you get that?
Pool. EFX. BTRSW.
Nothing wrong with paper trading. I'd rather have you do that to build a strategy
INTU.
than to
AVGO.
use real money and lose it, because you will lose it.
SCO. BUSO.
I've lost it. I've lost
Maybe.
probably,
ADP. WM.
before I started getting profitable, I probably lost 25
VRSK.
grand.
MSFT. HCSG. BHBN. AMR. PETS. FLGT.
Go check on my laundry here in a second.
LASR. WST.
Well, there was a nice little call in the
RNG.
SPY. I charted it for you, showed you what I was looking at. I can do that with about any stock you give me. I can find If I just have enough patience applied, I can get in about any trade that you put in front of me. And I'll let you know when I do it.
Hold. SNPS.
But check that out. You know, that pattern,
ICLR.
once you
SNPS.
get up here, she'll come back down
HCSG.
again. You have, 3 chances in a
TXN.
3-month period
LRCX.
to get in the SPY and make good money on it. Run it back to the
DHR.
top
GLOB.
3 different times in 3 months, once a month. About every,
NRBL.
yeah,
EFX.
pull back, 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks, pull back, 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks, pull back, 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks, pull back.
MSFT. AVGO. MPWR.
This is the pattern. You're bullish up here, you're bearish down
TM.
here. I mean, you couldn't get no better than that, right?
Cinna.
I didn't grab that from the
HCSG.
end.
AMT. Macy.
I grabbed it on the daily. I charted that up on the daily.
WNDU. NJRT. ALTSN.
So I charted that up on the daily, and look what we got. I mean, it don't get no closer than that, right? So what happens? We scalp it up here. And you get sneaky snake on the hour. I mean, this is a great opportunity right here, folks. 3 black crows. One, 2, 3 days of sell-off. Now we're coming in with a green candle at the end. It's very bullish. Very bullish. Now, a lot of people wouldn't saw that, right? Anybody in here would have noticed that? Say aye. Someone. Oh, you can run both real and paper, huh? Would anybody chart SPY up like that that's in this room right now? Just yes or no? Should have took the trade. Now you will, right? You'll look at them Darvis spots. They don't matter what direction they're going in. Well, you can do that once I get my join me going there.
ISRG. AVGO.
When I get my, not join me, but when I get my
PEP.
GoFundMe,
MSFT.
I'll accept some
ECR,
donations
PRTT.
because I want it to help pay for the scanner. You'll get better, Zona.
CTAS.
You'll learn a lot from me, I guarantee it.
Ruby.
And I'm going to tell you
FCN.
something else. People charge money for this out the yin yang. But
Cold.
I do it for the adrenaline rush, for nothing else.
ISRG.
I'm not active in sports anymore. That used to be my
ICBX.
adrenaline rush. So
DLR.
the only drug that I'm on right now is
Silk.
that adrenaline. I got to have that adrenaline going. That's my
CSCO.
secret of life.
USO. DAVA.
I listened to the, this morning I sat and
NJR. CXP.
This morning I sat and listened to a 109-year-old black man that was a the oldest World War veteran. And it was interesting to listen to him talk. And I want to share that video here with you in a second. Y'all can watch it on your own free will. But I really enjoyed listening to him. I'll put the link in here in a second.
Silk. MSTR, PAR.
You want to learn something, learn from this old man.
BBWI.
He taught me a few things this
MPWR.
morning.
PCAR. PTC. Open. Helps. Use.
I gotta go get my laundry. I'll be back.
AMRK. Debts.
Everything's coming back. Microsoft. A lot of green here. We called it
EQIX.
perfect turnaround on the SPY. Called the bottom. Get in at support and sell at resistance.
DAVA.
Let's beat them to the trade. A scanner alone can create the perfect watch
DLR.
list if you just let it. I'll be right back.
Cold. SNDC. SNOA. 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 GPN. MDRX. GoVu. FIS. CAN. SNPS. Lulu. ASML. DNUT. Silk. PTCX. Open. AVGO. Mid. WST. Cost. OKTA. NOVT. FLGT. CDNA. BIGZ. TSM. ADSK. Coin. PAYX. VGT. TFX. FNKO. GPN. ACSG. TXN. DLR. GLOB. PCAR. AVGO. CSCO. ENTX. CTAS. SCO. XLRE. USO. TATS. Cold. Home. ISNUA, DNUT, FL. MWA. Open. PTC. GUPL. CAN. DLR. LRCX. Silk. BMRN. CSCO. TSM, INTU.
Okay. Nice call on that one.
HTA. NJR, DAVA. XLRE. Ruby.
Complacency.
Rev.
Walmart 150.46.
DLRL, WM.
Microsoft going to break that
OLED.
300 soon. MS.
EFX. D. GYPL. BSJP. Lulu.
That's a nice call on the spy there.
DLPALT.
That double bottom. You always got to look for them
Some.
double bottoms for support.
ADSK, WST. MSFT, IEX, HTA. Ruby. CL. WDC. CAN. Silk. HCSG. Open. D. WY. PAYX. XLRE. PRKKL. PLL. EFX, DLR. PTC. Rev. GMNTW. CXP. HTA, PAR. PCAR. CL. SBAC, MSFT, MSFT. INTU. ODFL. Bill. CXP.
Thanks for all them likes. I appreciate it.
WM. WDC. TLDUST. Open. MWA. BIGZ. CXP.
When I hit that third support, I wasn't paying attention. Called that 377.33.
Open.
There we go. Patience. What's interesting about this play here,
Ruby.
you want to look at for a bowl.
EHTH.
I talk about this quite a bit.
CRNC. DLR. EFX. Bill.
You know when you see a high or low
CSCO.
and a triple bottom? That's all I needed, just that one trend line
Open.
to get in this trade.
WY. ACSG. APWMT.
That's bullish.
CTAS.
You don't see that pattern. You see them going down, right? That's bullish.
DHR.
You want to know when to
CL.
take the trade?
Glob.
I would have took it on the
PUBM.
third bottom.
IEX.
Others would have probably took it right here. That's a
WDC.
formation of a flag. There's your triple top.
CLU. UNH.
Okay. This is called an inverse pennant flag.
DAYX. WSTI. WMPR. TSM. GRMN. ODFL. TFX. UNH. MWA. CDBL.
You see that? Triple top, breakout,
OMTF.
triple bottom, breakout. There's your trend. We talk about the trend for the sneaky snake. You take and draw that
EFX,
box right
LH,
there.
BMBL.
There it is. I would have got in this trade
FE.
a lot sooner and would have probably added
DLR.
on. But I would have probably took it on the second dip.
Kira.
I don't know. That could have been a tricky one right there. But that's a flag. So if you have a little longer patience,
XLRE. BGRY. Bill. MDBL. AMCR. PEP.
I made,
Pets.
before I even went to work this morning, I was up
WY.
quite a bit. So,
CB.
I've kind of been lazy a little bit
LRCX.
today.
Burl.
But you don't want to
PLC.
come in here storming your brain
ADL.
every day. When I get done here, I'm going to hit the sack.
TWNK. Rig.
Got a long night tonight.
VHC. MXIM.
SNOA, still hang in.
XLRE.
She was a good trade this
Emma.
morning, wasn't she? I wish I'd have dipped back in that on that dip.
JCI. DLO. EFX. BMRN.
Complacency.
CB.
Complacency.
Mo. ICVX.
I bet you heard that word more today than you have your whole entire lifetime. Complacency.
HWNK. PRPL.
What you got going here? You got a flag?
NMTR. GRMN. PRTA. CLEU. CLEU. XLP.
Bam.
WST. KLAC, WRCH, MWXIM, ADPTC, PAYX, HCSCO.
There we go again. What's this called? A pennant flag.
MSGS.
Back down here to the double bottom,
Pets.
right around 880.
Base.
Is going to be where we're going to set our alert. We'll set it a little bit higher. 905,
TLS.
906.
CB. MO.
Above and below.
HTI.
There's the alert. We'll see what happens. Who says it's going to go
DLR.
down? Who says it's going to go up? I think it's going to go down.
TTEK.
Oh, hanging tough. She's going to hang down here in a second and go a little bit above 9. I mean, it's 972 support. Oh, what happened? What
Star.
happened? Yep.
DAVA. CLEU. WDC.
I'm going to go fill my coffee back up.
PCAR. BBW. WMT. VIG. WIX. CL.
Autocorrect.
XLP. XLRE.
Spell check.
GPS.
Boom!
PAX.
Damn, I see him coming right away, don't I? What's wrong with this guy?
ADP.
How does he
ASML.
Am I an M&M or what?
NUVL.
Am I a market maker?
MINM, GRMM, CSCO, TIYR, DLO, CLEU, CLEU, CLEU,
Am I a market maker?
EQIX, EEIQ, CLEU, cool. WDC. CLEU. CLEU. CLEU.
Uh-oh. There I am.
JCI.
I'm sitting at one of them desks.
USO. PCAS. LRCX.
You know what?
KW. TSM. CLEU.
Ozona called me up on the phone just a little bit ago. He said, hey, I'll give you $5,000 if you let me in this trade before the other guys get in there. I say, Zona, I can't do that. I'm not a crook. Oh, I'll give you 10,000. Oh, well, okay. What do you want? You want Tesla at 500? I'll give it to you.
JMIA. XLP. Crocs.
There we go.
IYR. CLEU. CLEU. Riot. CLEU. CLEU. PLX. PLEU. XLRE. CLEU. MSFT. MSFT. CLEU. TXN. HBAN. CSCO.
So I want to see if my number gets triggered before close. I don't think it will. Well, we got a half hour still.
Macy.
Gotta keep
MSGS.
us on watch.
HTA.
Spy double topping. Uh-huh.
RNG.
Whoa. Who called that
CLEU.
trade out? Damn.
SCO. Now.
Right now it's up $64 a contract.
NSTRD. TLPLO. NTAP. AVGO. TMO.
On August the 19th, Washboardjim, the singing day trader, called out SPY January 21st, 2022 contracts at 450. Said he can go to get into it right around 1312. Well, to his demise, it hopped all the way to 1364, and the crowd is amazed. They're rallying. They're on their feet, cheering.
EWMK.
People are leaving. Don't leave.
NMTR.
I'll stop talking.
EHTH.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
WST.
Okay, anybody want me to look at a stock?
EMBL. WAFU. Macy. CLEU. WAFU.
Okay. Oh, there she is. She come back. Now, I want you CNR. Okay, I'll check it out. This is the Fibonacci setup, right? I have that chart down there below. I want you to notice we had this huge breakout. Well, look where it pulled back to.
SNPS.
50% retracement.
AVGO.
You see what I'm saying?
PEB.
So many times when you're in a trade and you miss the trade,
ADP. MRL. VRSK.
this is another one.
PLXP.
I'm giving you another lesson. 50% retracement. Whoa, wow. What the hell? They created the pivot point. See that? That's the pivot point. But I got it off this 50% retracement. Now let's look at a VWAP. Into VWAP. Let's get the same stock on the VWAP. NVIDIA. You ready for this? Uh-oh. There's the VWAP. So when you're up here, you can use that VWAP sometimes as a support level. As long as it stays above the VWAP, you're bullish, you're bearish. But we pulled right back to that 50% retracement. Bam. Up to the 200. Exit.
CPRJ.
I know it's easier to call them and look at them like that, but they actually work.
PAX. PAX. PAX.
A lot of stocks coming up. Intel. And V, we talked about V.
SRCL. SCO. USLB. SCOKME. Bud.
50% retracement in 6 month.
HCSG.
There it is.
PLXP.
Support right here.
RLAY.
So we missed it. It had been a good shot this morning.
VCAR. OLED. VIG. Rs.
Perfect.
CME.
Look at that again.
LKB. PANW. ARVL.
6 months. You see it right there? That pullback, that resistance, the pullback.
PTC.
And perfect. That double bottom.
WY.
Retrace back up. Just had to keep it on watch.
JANX. INTU. ISRGO. Lulu.
Hello, Krishna. Did you come back?
SNPS.
You have to take care of some family business. CNR.
TLS.
Oh,
WK.
gosh, I'm going to take a nap.
PCAR. ZME.
Janus International acquires Cornerstone Building Brands, manufacturer unit.
ARVL.
Cornerstone Brands distribute rollout.
LRCS.
Janet announces
Mara.
closing of accusation of building components manufacturer.
FNKO. SLB. TFX. XEL. OLED. Watt. ISRG. INTU. HCSG. ICLR. KLAC. FN. Block. MSFT.
They got a cash
MSFT,
transaction for
SE,
168 million.
Bud.
Debt leverage target 2 times 2.x. Profitable growth. 20,000 employees. Turnkey self-storage. So that's what they're looking at here. Reevacuate storage units and facilities of door-dominated technologies. Janus team operates out of several U.S. locations. Okay. There's your pivot point right there. Yeah, we're going to wait for this thing to pull back to 13.51. We're going to let this drop $1.50. I'm going to show you why. This is another chart pattern that I like to play. Inside of this pattern is a pivot point. Okay, so we're going to set an alert down here at the double bottom. Right around 14 something, 1446. I think it's going to pull back more. So there's my alert. Let's have one more day. Tomorrow's Friday. We're going to see this stock down here at 1446. Now this is the pivot point. This is also a breakout here. I don't need that on there, but that's what that is. That pivot point run right into that line. So we're going to set an alert at 1446 and see if that hits tomorrow. If not, and it dips below, we're going to buy it off this 200. 10-4. See, it's 200. Check this line out. It's more compelling now than it was before. Right there. See that bottom? You see anything consistent about that bottom? Right there. Okay. There you go. It runs right into the 200. That's right on. Right on. So pretty positive that this stock is going to go ahead and pull down to that trend line or a double bottom right here. So we're going to have our alert set for the double bottom. If not, the strong buy would be right here. That's where you want to get in the trade, because we have an ascending triangle right here. These triangles, they don't have to be so pretty, you know what I'm saying? Well, what happened? We pulled right back to it. Then you had the humongous breakout. I mean, this is a beautiful chart. It really is. It don't look pretty now, But if this thing pulls back to 1350, there's no other, unless some of these storage units got blown up. There's bomb threats out there. 1350 is a real strong buy. So I jot that down on paper. You see how I charted that up though? I went from nothing, found out that that was the spot.
VNT, ACMR, TFX. CRSP on. HTGC, LASR, EAR, WDC, AR, SNES, MDRX, SSY,
There's another one of my paintings.
PETQ, KR, NIO, RSI, SSY, MSTR, ISRG, CLEU. Cost.
We do have a higher low here too.
CLEU. KLAC.
But I want to wait. I want to see if we can get this cheaper.
CRL. WCU. TMO. UST. MTNCH.
Appreciate it.
No. ICLR. CLEU. SOXX.
I'm a man of many talents. I can pull a heart out of a man's chest. I can pick a booger and throw it 20 paces.
KR. STEM. Lee.
Do you know a booger or a sneeze? If you sneezed, it can travel up to 100 miles an hour, over 20 feet.
Call. Coup. Curry.
I can walk on a coal of fires barefooted.
PCAR. CNMD. TWCT.
I can drink cold coffee.
MTCH. RSI.
Nasty.
PET.
I can date 3 women at once.
Flux.
All on the
TMO.
same date.
CRSP.
I can catch a fish with my teeth.
SKLZ. MTG. NIO.
There's Nile. It's not at the end of denial.
BLDP.
Man, look at that.
Call.
Why in the hell
IAC.
am I?
MP.
The video.
Glob. Hum. Wix. Muds. HCSG.
The Queen of Denial. Let's try to find a knife on this baby. Okay? We know that China's a bitch, right now. So we're going to take this to the yearly.
Va.
Do you see
RMD.
what I see?
AMRS.
Little one.
Burl.
This is the pivot point right here. Nile, this is going to be your support
SFIX.
channel. Okay? First support and second.
Orly.
Strong buy down here at the
NIO.
triple bottom. Let's
DXCM.
get it inside this
ANET.
channel.
TIGR.
We're going to set an alert.
IIU. CSIQ. BLDP. MDRX. BMRN. STEM. IRBT. MP.
Put it at the ask. Below.
UA.
Bam. The alert's set. And we're ready. Why I like this spot, I'll show you. You do right.
MPWX.
You see this.
MRUS. KLAC. MRUS.
And you
Call.
see this.
MMSI.
And you see
JMIA.
this. There you go.
HTGC.
That's the reason I'd like to take it here at 3478. Make sure you got that alert set, Zona.
LABU. LABU.
What's that one she just spit out a little bit ago?
BIGZ. Dub.
Jamia.
AMRS.
Jamia.
SFIX.
Now I said don't take the trade. Why? Because of COVID. It's
NIO.
infested.
MASR. Lego.
Let go.
BMRN.
JMIA. This is the
ICLR.
Amazon. So we're going to wait. We're going to set an alert
STEM.
right here for Jamia
CTAS.
at 1496. We'll make it to 15. Hold on,
ALGM.
Jimbo. Don't let the dogs out.
ASML. SE.
Let the dogs
Orly.
out.
HCSG. RNG.
Right there.
Cost. LH. DLO. VA.
Is our next support.
RGEN.
That's going to be it. So we're going to go
Wix.
above it.
PLXP. PLC.
We're going to set an
Hulu.
alert.
SUZ. HHTT.
Now I'm ready.
NVAX.
Ready to take the
Rock.
trade.
NFLX.
I'm going to raise it up just a little bit here.
MTCH. VA. TMO.
Right there. I've changed the alert to 1642.
LABU. XBI.
Now, we're in the buy zone down here for sure.
SNPR.
See the buy zone?
MUDS. RMD.
So I charted this up a while back, right?
PBT.
So
CSIQ.
let's not have
VA.
misunderstanding here.
CHWY.
We are in
WKMB.
the buy zone. Right there. We're going to put a pretty color on this. How blue are you
MUDS.
till
Lego.
we meet again?
ANET.
How blue
WK.
are you?
EFX.
Championship fishing with my friend.
MTCH. BMRN. TXMR. DIOD. BLGM. ISRG.
January 21st strike.
ANTX. SHW. NBAX. SNPS. BHBT. MLDBT. ARVL.
January
WK.
21st.
LPG. MSTR. OKTLAC. LDASM. FLG.
35 strike.
FTNT.
So I would adjust it up. Get rid of that one.
Law. ROG. RGA.
Get to
PCOR.
20.
Trex. GLMD.
That's what I'd buy.
TFX.
So we'll watch this.
COR.
We'll watch this.
IAC.
Change that strike to the
WVT.
20.
CCOR. BMRN. Ruby. NATIM girl. TTMI.
Come back and look at this
NDAX.
tomorrow. I'll go in small for starts.
BLKU. PLXP.
Took this trade before and sold it. So this is going to be our
LASR.
exit idea anywhere above 2289. To the 50 SMA. That's where we'll take it. To that green line.
CSIQ. DBX. WDC.
1507 would be
ARVL.
sweet.
Lego. Sun. MTCH.
What'd you go short on, Kevin?
Pools.
Oh, on
WK.
UPST.
Macy. JKS. MGNX. WKTR. PDI. CRTX.
We got to break below that 193.58. It looks like we did.
Glock.
183.54.
CHPT.
You see the 9?
LABU.
That's where you want to take it,
MSDR.
I think. You probably already got an idea where you want to take it, Kevin.
MUDS. Plug.
But I'll be looking at that 9.
CMG. LRTR. BMRN.
I'm showing an awful lot of respect
MPWR.
for over that 9 right now.
RKT.
Good call.
LASR. TMO. ICLR.
SNOA, any chance?
OLED. DDS. BLSIQ. HTA. BLKBH. BLKBX. BLKB. BLKB. CACC. BLKB. BLKB. MTCH.
It has to break this number right here if it is.
MGNX.
If it has a chance, it has to break 886.
Kira.
SONA.
CHTR.
If it has any chance to go up higher.
BTU. Wix. UMPQ.
That right there.
GWW.
884.
MUDS.
If it can break that,
INPX. ISRG.
tomorrow I leave out
ARVL. CSIQ.
around 11
INFX.
to go get my shot. I don't know how I feel when I get back. If I get a headache, I'll probably shut it down.
Pool. W.
Because I don't want
Sono.
to sit here behind this desk with a headache.
NUVL. SE.
So I'm putting that out there.
Brakes. Mo.
They say the second shot's a little worse than the first.
LAYX. ACEEV. DBX. XBI. STMP.
We have 6 more minutes left. Yeah, we got to break
CTAS,
884 on SNOA.
DNX. JK.
Were you in that trade all that time?
DXCM. DIS. BLTR. BMRN. ADB. LASR. CIB. WDC. MDRX. Kara. IIVI. ICVX. ASML. MyIU. CHPT. Cost. MRUS. SMH. Law. SOXXS. IELEU.
I forgot to put drops in my water.
BLKB. HDLR. Lulu. LRCX. NKTR. MRUS. WK. Base. CNP. STMP. NBAX. Pets. Or.
I have aromatherapy in the background.
HCSG. MRNS.
No, not in it good. Let's wait.
ANET.
Wait,
SSY,
wait, wait.
PLTR, PLTR, XBI,
783.
LABU, CHPT,
If you're not in it,
LWR,
that's got to hold.
CRSP,
If the 783 doesn't hold, no, it ain't got a chance.
RNLX,
Not until tomorrow. We look at it again
WST,
tomorrow.
IINN, ENTA, ODFL,
You see what side of the street I'm on?
Ruby, TLS, NOVT,
Oh, I know what to do.
SSY.
I got the perfect song to close with today.
RCL, Watt,
I ain't gonna tell you.
LASR,
She said what?
STMP,
I met this guy at a very young age.
MPWR, GSHD,
He enhanced my musical career.
NBAX, AUID, CMG, MSTRK, SSYNTA, SNOA, TBT, TMO, SSY,
I'm not going to play the video
SNPS.
because they might.
ASML, HTMMD, MyIU, VNE, PETS, TMF,
I
EPU,
hope everybody enjoyed my heartfelt
IMPL,
lectures today on
Tech,
being
DDS.
complacent. Florence, pay attention to that one right there, complacency.
TLS, CIB, MRUS,
You got to get out of them trades and start
Ruby, IEA,
turning it around for you.
RQI, JBI,
Only listen to one person. That's
HHR,
me.
Pools,
Get out of it. If
NWT.
they're not working, get out of them. Don't ask. Just get out of them. If I make a call and it ain't working, get out of it. A lot less heartache.
PLTR, RMD, PPG, or LABU, LABU, BTU, BLKB, 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 RNG, BLKB,
One more minute.
MPWIEA, ALJR, MRNS, Lego,
MRNS, man, that's one that
SRCL,
should have been
GWAC, STMX, SE, ODFL,
Kenobi.
VOC, SSSS, MGNX, S, SNPSL, COST, MDLZ,
So the market's
UNH,
red.
IFF, KLAC, IPGP, FEDU, FDS, TJX, VRSTM, TEC, LTMP, LPG, GPS, BLTM, AMDRL, CMGUD, SHR, QQISO, TNT, PLTR.
Okay, well that's
Really?
it.
INTA, low, LIA,
And we're going to play a song here.
Trex,
Then I'm going to call it a day. You've heard enough out of me, right? I really appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart. If I'm not here tomorrow, it's because I'm dead from that COVID shot. So we're going to finish it with a song. You know, I'm a singing day trader. I've been in many rock bands. And we're going to play one that, this is the first, probably one of the first real musicians that I ever got to shake hands with. And I was in St. Louis Six Flags. And I think I might have been 14 or 15, maybe 16 at the time, 15, probably 15. And his name is Kenny Rogers. After this song's done, I'm out of here. Really appreciate it. Here we go.
On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done." Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out a cigarette, laid it off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold up, when to hold up, know when to fold up, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Yeah. That's it. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. We'll see you tomorrow morning.